Thank you very much. I'm coming back to you. Is there Flix? Unmute your mic. Let me see who has no. Okay, Justice. No. Justice, unmute your mic.
Okay. Justice has dropped. She has dropped.
No.
We do English.
Is Justice there?
Papadiano.
I can't see.
She has dropped.
Let me speak.
It's my turn. Let me speak. He complied with.
Franca, go on, Franca. You say you want
to please, Papadiano, please let me play you ChatGPT.
All right.
Thank you. When it's trying to load, let me quickly. Where is it?
Open quote. There is nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mobad. Close quote. Is actually ambiguous because of the comma. One without the comma. There is nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mobad means you don't believe Sam Larry bullied Mobad, no matter what anyone says. You think he's innocent. Two, with the comma. There is nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mobad. Reads like you're saying two separate statements. One, there is nothing on earth that can convince me. Two, Sam Larry bullied Mobad. This flips the meaning. Now you're claiming he did bully Mobad. So that tiny comma changes the meaning from he's innocent to he's guilty.
Thank you.
Do you?
So that both of them is my position.
No.
The way you've written
that is not correct. That is not correct.
When the comma,
that is not correct.
It means either of them bullied Mobad.
Neither.
The way you've written it.
Okay.
That is not correct.
Why would he construct the statement as nobody?
Can you mute? Jesus.
Papadiano, you know what? VDM is trying to exonerate Sam Larry too.
No,
that is why I said that.
Not in this one.
That is it.
That's what it meant. That's Flix. That's not between. That's what it meant. Don't think for him. That's the meant.
Papadiano, I'm not done. Let me finish with my speech.
Wait.
But Papa, continue playing that.
BDM is not speaking for himself. He's reporting what Iyabo said.
No. At one point, he spoke for himself. At one point.
No. He was reporting what Iyabo said.
No. He spoke for himself.
He reported the one of Iyabo, and now he confirmed too that Larry did not bully Mobad.
You are thinking for him. From that statement, he changed the story, he changed narrative. It's as for me.
No, it's not as for me.
Oh my God.
She said in her own words. She said in her own words.
Convincing Sam Larry bullied Mobad.
No, she said in her. No, it was quoting her verbatim that in her own
that was
words.
after it changed it as for me.
Please, it's my turn.
I don't know, man.
Please let me finish, Papadiano.
Looks like we're all hearing different things here.
Papadiano, can I speak?
Yes, go on.
Okay. So in VDM sentence, when he was speaking, there's what we call high tonation and low, So when you want to express or rather put down those speech, when I got to that point, his tonation was down, meaning there is a comma.
Please say it the way you said it. No. Please say it the way you said it so that we can feel it from you.
As for me, there's nothing on earth that can convince me that there's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mobad.
There are two statements. Okay, let's make it this way, right? Let me help you guys. Let me bring that. Because what we're just doing is just an English profession. We don't know, Mr. Additional, please wait. I don't want us to force it. I want us to break it down.
Let him play it so that I can explain.
Yes. Let me take it, play it for you, then you can explain. But I want to give us a guide. Just let me play it and give my guide. I want to establish a guide which will now help us. Okay.
They said yes, that there is a witness that saw everything. And I said, okay, no problem. Then went further.
Then went further. Now we want to establish the statement. Okay, let's listen.
I said, at the end of the day, that at this.
Franca, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here with you. I'm here.
Okay. So please listen.
Said yes, that there is a witness that saw everything. And I said, okay, no problem. Then went further. She now said, at the end of the day, that at this point, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Who is speaking here, Franca?
Naira Marley, Iyabo Joe.
Please wait. No, wait. Franca.
Yeah.
Samila, VDM is telling us what Iyabo just said, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so please keep listening.
Then went further.
Knockout.
Be muted first, Supreme. Wait. Be muted.
That at this point, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced.
Listen. VDM.
Mariano, let me come in.
No, Supreme, wait, please. We are coming to you, please. We are still with Franca. Franca, do you agree that VDM is repeating again, like it's just like the restatement? There are two things that VDM want to tell us that Iyabo just said here.
Yeah, he's rephrasing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So he's rephrasing it. So let's forget about the first one. Let's take this one that VDM said and said. So the whole statement started from this and said. Whatever he said before he said that these were true words, VDM rephrased it again. Do you agree, right?
Yes, he complied.
That's it. So wait.
Bully Mohbad. These were her words.
Now it's starting from here.
I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mohbad.
Now go on.
What is correct? It's a correct statement.
Let Franca. We are coming to you. Go on, Franca.
You just Mr. Papayano is getting continuation. High tone, no high tone. Slow down. That means comma. There's a comma.
Explain at what point. Now, explain at what point the high tone. Where is it? Okay. Anyway, you don't want to explain. Supreme, go on. Explain.
Okay.
No, I can't explain. My network is down.
No, Franca, please. You were just saying high tone. Mention the statement and break it down what it means.
Let me explain the statement to you. There's what they called, what you are saying or insinuating is a double negative. You don't talk in it. A double negative become positive. I am convinced, okay, that Naira Marley did not. Convinced and did not. It goes together. That means the person did not do it. Not convinced and did means the person did it. It's two sentences. One started with a negative, or one started with a positive. I am convinced. Positive sentence. Naira Marley did not. That means Naira Marley did not do it. The other one started with a negative statement. I am nothing can convince me. Wunmi by Mohbad, meaning that my mind is made up. Nothing can you cannot say nothing can convince me.
Wait. It's okay,
That, wait. Let me land. You cannot say in English. Put it in Google. You cannot say nothing can convince me. Naira Marley did not do it.
No.
If you say it that way,
use the word that. Use the word that.
Wait. If you say it that way,
No. Wait. You can't be saying things that are wrong. Use that. Use that there.
What is some money?
Nothing.
Okay,
nothing can convince me that.
Nothing can convince me that Naira Marley.
Use the Wunmi that you used just now. That Wunmi killed Mohbad.
Nothing can convince me that Wunmi killed Mohbad.
So what does
Nothing.
that
mean? It means Wunmi. I am convinced beyond reasonable doubt that Wunmi killed Mohbad.
So if I say nothing on this earth can convince me that Wunmi killed Mohbad, so it means I'm saying that I have something that can convince me that Wunmi killed Mohbad.
No. See, without that,
you cannot remove that because that was their statement. You cannot remove it. Why are you removing it?
You started the statement with a negative.
Nothing can convince me. Wunmi killed Mohbad. Nothing can convince me.
No, use that.
Wunmi killed Mohbad.
That is the confusion now. Come on.
Extra please. Don't remove that.
Don't remove it.
Nothing can convince me that Wunmi killed Mohbad.
Yes, it means Wunmi didn't kill Mohbad.
Thank you very much.
There's no that.
No. Because
There's
if
no
you look
that.
That was there twice.
Okay, wait.
No, it's twice.
Yes.
Papariano.
Yes. All silence, please.
And Don said at the end of the day that at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me.
That can convince me.
That he bullied Mohbad.
That was twice, not once.
Sam Larry also did not bully Mohbad.
Thank you very much.
Exactly, that's what he's trying to say.
Both of them did not bully Mohbad.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Both of them are free.
No. When you start your words with negative, a negative connotation, you must end it with a positive.
Are you still there?
You cannot use double negative.
I'm here. I'm
Do you still stand on the statement?
I'm telling you, it's a correct statement. He didn't make
mistake. No mistake.
No mistake in that.
One day come up.
Papariano, wait. Enzo Flakes, what is your take?
Please. My take is your take. That's
okay, correct.
My take.
It's wrong. It's wrong, completely wrong.
English language,
and then
I taught English. I teach English.
I teach English grammar.
Very soon, all of us will bring our WAEC results and show that.
Yes, so
make all of us bring our. We'll come and show you that.
I want to see you guys WAEC results at this point.
At this point, you cannot convince Papariano. At this point,
Google.
Put it in Google.
Both of them. He's not trying to exonerate anybody. He's putting it
Google. You will see that it is a
Why can't you
cannot use a double negative? You cannot use double negative.
Can I say something?
And at the end, there's a slow
don't
tune.
forget, VDM also said there is a video and somebody witnessed it. So he's trying to exonerate both of them.
Yes.
No.
That's what he did. That's what he did. And he made a mistake. It was a mistake.
No, it's not exonerating both of them.
You know what?
Iyabo Ojo is convinced that Naira Marley did not at this time.
I will not be hearing English.
But Sam Larry did bully Mohbad.
Papariano, this thing you are dragging is straightforward. This guy is saying nothing on heart can
convince him
that
Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. No, wait.
Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. It's just the same statement.
And he went further. Listen, he went further to even place 20 million. That if anybody have evidence, that was in another video.
Yes.
So why would I give about this? He said it's a second statement. Another video.
Listen,
you guys are missing statement. That has nothing to do with that statement.
He went further to put the 20 million guarantee that whoever have evidence of some money, he said he put 20 million that I want to know if anybody has evidence that can provide evidence against Sam Larry. He even said it.
That sentence. We are dealing with the sentence. Don't think
everybody needs to go and look this video in their own time because I have done my own research.
This is going back on his previous statements.
It's just because I didn't have the chance to come up.
It's a reaffirmation. It's a reaffirmation of the previous beliefs. It's a reaffirmation of his previous beliefs.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Richie, you are bringing meaning into the statement. We are not talking about meaning of the statement. We are just analyzing this English language.
I agree with you. Analyzing it for me.
We're just analyzing it. It's just like when Yomi came out and said that who is Iris ó ní wípé báwo lẹ ṣe máa wá bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ báyìí nísìn without speaking the truth. It is the same use of English language.
But that was wrong. The Supreme Court, you can't compare that. That was wrong. Your mean was completely wrong. Please,
hello, Richie.
Don't bring that to
Richie, as what we are analyzing here, Richie, please, can you listen to me? What we are analyzing here, is it Iyabo Ojo's statement we're analyzing or VDM's statement?
VDM's.
No,
VDM statement.
No, but VDM. It's Iyabo Ojo's statement.
It's Iyabo Ojo's statement.
It's what Iyabo Ojo said to VDM that he was trying to quote
Okay. One minute, guys. At one point, VDM was quoting Iyabo words for words. Okay. Then the second phrase, right? It was he himself saying it.
No.
He himself. Yes.
Excuse me.
Iyabo Ojo's statement, he was reporting Iyabo Ojo that.
Yes, and to begin with, it was a reported speech. But towards the end, it wasn't a reported speech anymore. It was a confirmation from his own words.
I now said. I think there's a mistake going on.
Can everybody mute, please?
Let me tell you what
Pariano, please replay that thing again.
No need of saying it. This is what VDM said.
Let's hear Mr. Additional. Go, Mr. Additional.
This is what VDM said.
He didn't say.
VDM said, Iyabo Ojo said at this junction, she was convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. And yes, did not bully Mohbad. Then, but as for Sam Larry, nothing on heart can convince me that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. He's trying to say that Sam Larry also.
No. He didn't say that Sam Larry. He said
that now.
He said that.
He used the word that. Oh my God. He used the word that. Can you play it? Can you play it again?
Let him explain what he meant. What do you think the second statement meant?
He meant Sam Larry also did not bully Mohbad.
No, you misinterpreted.
Paparano,
put it in Google. When you say,
pay attention when they use the word that. Second time.
I want to hear, unless I hear that before Sam Larry, that.
You heard that, yes.
If I don't hear that, Sam Larry.
Oh yeah, let me get that. Let's hear again.
That does not come before Sam Larry. As in
that came before Sam Larry.
now.
Okay.
Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me.
That can convince me.
Not Sam Larry. That Sam Larry. Not that Sam Larry.
Please,
he said that.
But Pariano, you're saying What Ezra Flex is saying, the position of the that.
The position of the that.
That's the name of Samilari. The that is before convinced.
A different meaning.
You guys don't even man.
Honestly,
let Papariano.
And do you know that? Do you know that you guys have put it on
position of the that?
Papariano,
I'm telling you to Google it. When you use convince,
writer grammar.
When you use convince, did not. When you use did nothing convince, you have to use the.
Supreme, if I said this
negative.
So Supreme, if I said this, would you consider it wrong? Let's say I say that, as for me, Papariano, there is nothing that can convince me that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad. But as for Samilari, okay, if I say, let me say this. Let me
you have used that twice, though. You have used that twice.
Don't read it.
Just skip my memory, please. Wait.
Let me read it for you, Papariano. Let me read it for you.
And I said, okay, no problem. Then went further. She now said, at the end of the day, that at this point, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not.
All right. So if I say this statement, is it the wrong statement? Don't look at it. I Papariano, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Samilari, there is nothing on this earth that can convince me that Samilari did not bully Mohbad. Is it the wrong statement?
It's a wrong statement. The wrong statement.
Because you know what? Wait now. We not direct the question.
That is okay.
If you use it that way,
go on.
That's the second step. Oh God. That's second step.
What you just said now.
Wait now. He called my name.
Please wait. You have to calm down, please. Let's take a step by step. Go on.
You see, your second statement, nothing can convince you. Did not. You cannot use the word nothing and use did not. It's a double negative statement. That means you are saying Samilari did not do it. You are using a double negative. A double negative cancel out. It's English language. You cannot speak that way. It's a wrong English.
If I say I am not convinced that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad.
That is a correct statement.
No, please wait. I am not convinced that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad. But as for Samilari, nothing can convince me that Samilari did not bully Mohbad.
You are using double negative. You cannot speak like
both
that.
of them are negative. You
You
are
cannot
still saying
use
that
double negative
Samilari
in a
did also
statement.
as well as Naira Marley did. That's what you're saying there.
You are using double negative. You cannot use double negative to speak in English language.
Is this
You said you are not convinced. You said you are not convinced. That means you have a doubt. You said you are not convinced. The moment that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad, that means you still have a doubt there. So that means he did.
The moment you
are not convinced.
Wait now, the moment you use but, you are talking about the opposite. You are not saying, you are not affirming what you said.
That but is already negative already. But
I don't know why you don't know why we're arguing about this. Somebody used
negative.
convinced and you still debating about this.
Why this
I am convinced.
What is contradictory conjoining words? So if I want to contradict my first statement, I will say I like Papariano, but bad fear.
Something, so that was
like
negative of it.
Papariano, but more like Kesha.
That cannot be affirmative again.
That is clear now.
Cannot make
It's clear.
Papariano is crazy. If you say Papariano is crazy, but you like him, okay? Now we have two statements here. Papariano is crazy. You like him. So, but then has negated everything.
No, it's not negating anything.
It's a
no, it's not negating it.
Excuse his bad behavior.
No. It's not negating it.
Yes,
it doesn't negate the fact that you have a bad behavior. But it means that beyond that, putting all that together.
It's not a negative conjunction.
What is a conjunction word?
What does negative now?
It can be as well as positive.
Okay, can I make a statement?
If I say I
it's a conjunction word.
I like to eat rice. I
prefer yam.
Wait. I like to eat rice. I like to eat rice. I also like to eat yam. I can say I like to eat rice and also like to drink water, whatever. So, and then the two agree with each other, right? But if I say I like to eat yam, but I don't like to drink water. So the but there, it shows that the statement that is coming will disagree with the previous one now.
Thank you.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something?
Because
let me say something. I like rice, but nothing in this world that can convince me beans is better. That's the statement that we're analyzing here.
If you say, okay, let's analyze that statement.
You still prefer rice.
Let's analyze that statement. I like rice.
Right. But nothing in this world that can convince me beans is better.
This is better. It actually means there's nothing. The other statement you are saying is now is having superiority over the first one.
You reiterate what you said.
He's not saying the same thing.
So that's what exoplex. You just shut the second the foot now.
Wait, let me put it in. I like rice, but as for jollof rice, Abi?
Do you know this is what?
No. The way you should say it.
This is what happens in the election. When you say you have to.
Why are you calling our end?
Put that sentence.
No, we are learning. We are passing time and we are learning.
Something.
We are passing time and we are learning.
Can I say something?
Richie is trying to confuse.
It's very straightforward. This is
I'm so sure the statement that Vivian made is correct. I understand.
No, you just have to second the foot now with your friends.
You will say, I like rice.
Mali is not a bully. Did not bully Mohbad, but Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. That's what I said.
That's what I agree.
That was not
believe.
That's what Iyabo Joe believes.
No. He never ended the sentence like that.
Can have a different belief. Listen, BTM can have a different belief from what Iyabo Joe believes. But what we're analyzing here is what Iyabo Joe said.
But guys, let me
let me quickly say one thing.
Wait. We have to be on the same chapter.
Wait, let me say one thing.
There's no need to do that, please wait. We have to be on the same chapter. Richie and Tilson, they have a misunderstanding. Let's clear that first. Then we'll now come to discussion. Richie and Tilson, they are thinking that Very Dark Man is saying what he thinks. They are not believing, they are not seeing that Very Dark Man is telling us what Iyabo just said. Now let us play that so that you guys will see that Very Dark Man is talking about the two statements, what Iyabo just said. Not what
Thank you, Paparano.
I'm just watching both of you. Just please wait. You are waiting. I can say that in TSL word, TSL said that I don't like rice. Just because I say I don't like rice doesn't mean I'm the one saying it. I've already said, I said in the words of TSL. That's why VDM said in the words of Iyabo Joe. But now use his own I, now use the first person like himself to say it. So let us get that place. Let me click it back so you will hear it. It is not VDM that is saying that Naira Marley is innocent or Sam Larry is innocent. No. VDM is telling us what Iyabo Joe said.
Yes, that was the first sentence.
No, not the first. The second sentence, VDM restated.
Yeah, he reiterated that he concurred to what Iyabo said as in complying to what he said.
That's what I'm trying to prove. It's not concurring.
He did. He concurred to Naira Marley's.
Look at what happened there. Look at what happened there. Okay. If I say that TSL told me that she is not convinced that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad, and now said, in the words of TSL, she said Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad, but nothing anyone can tell me.
No, Paparano.
You missed the gap. You missed that gap. The crucial part of it, you missed it. Play. You understand?
Let me play. Okay, both of you and Richie will correct me. Let me play. You two will correct me. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
You two will correct me. Just both of you. Traditional, please wait.
I think witness somebody that saw it with their kuru eyes like this and can testify. They said yes, that there is a witness that saw everything. And now said, okay, no problem. Then went further. She now said, at the end of the day, that at this point, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Pause. She's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words. That's full stop.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Continue.
And then now, in continuation, Gideon joined this
statement. Don't try to explain. Don't try to explain.
Full stop.
Okay. No, let's continue. Okay, then let's continue, please.
Oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But that's for
No. That's not what I want. Let's take it back.
And Naira did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh.
These were her words and said, what was that? No. I want us to take that statement before he brought the other one. I want us to take that middle. It's very, very important for us.
No,
please wait now. Let me tell you, then you can take it. These were her words. And said.
Not be unsaid. I now said.
He used what I now said.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
No, remember I told you it was coming in.
Let's take it back.
I told you initially that was coming in.
Let's take it back. I want to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I now said.
Wait now.
And Naira did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh,
and said, oh.
No, I said.
No, I said, oh. No,
I said,
you use and. I said, I.
And
yes,
I.
No. This is why I said that it was using.
And then he now
said,
I now said.
Oh. I now said. So he agreed by.
He agreed
to the statement of Iyabo.
No. And said.
No, there's no. I now said.
I now said.
Mona, listen now.
Calm down.
Play it again now, please now.
Paparano, don't turn our head, please.
Nobody is turning our head. That thing is so straightforward.
It's so straightforward.
Make we listen
something that is so simple.
Did he say? Did very dark man said?
You can't be.
Wait now.
You can't be segmented.
No. Please wait now. Don't force it in. Let us get one by one. I want to see how many people hear the same thing that you hear. So, Ezra, please, did you also hear?
You cannot break.
I said,
I want to ask you my question, then you will tell us. I heard very dark man saying, these were her words, and said, oh.
No, I said, oh.
Wait now, not you first. Let me see who will agree with you. We have said, you, Richard, and addition, I've got you. I want to see what others to hear. I know what you hear. You said you hear, I said, right?
Oh.
I want to see who also heard, and me, I heard. For example, it's just like I can say that, right? Richie said she's not convinced that Naira bullied Mohbad. These were her words. And said, oh, I am not convinced that Naira bullied Mohbad. But nothing on this earth can convince me that Sam Larry did not bully Mohbad. Because I'm saying and said and is continuing.
That's the key word, Papa. No, that's the key word we need to determine here. I heard hi.
Exactly. Did you hear?
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm. I want to first establish. Did you hear and or?
Don't analyze it yet, please. Let's just listen to that particular phrase.
I'm not
as if you don't analyze. No. Don't just listen to that word.
I've not said anything before you start cussing.
I'm not cussing you.
No, not cussing.
Richie, listen. I will stop him. I will stop. I think he doesn't talk about it. Go on.
He said in our own words. He said these were our own words. I said, oh.
Okay. What you hear is I said,
oh.
I said,
oh.
right?
Yes, okay, I said, oh.
Okay, thank you very much.
Not convinced. I am not convinced.
It's okay. No, don't continue. You hear I said. You hear I said. Mm-hmm. Now, Supreme, what did you hear then? Supreme, are you there?
It's not here.
Yes. Now let me say something.
We are finding out something. Don't break anything down. We are finding out something. For me, I heard very dark man saying that Iyabo just said she's not convinced that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad.
She's convinced.
She's convinced.
Oh my God! Wait now.
She's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. She is convinced that Naira Marley.
You jumped in. Let's play. If I say you jumped in now, you said.
Don't let me explain to her now. Let me explain to her first.
Can you?
I have finished with you. You have agreed.
When you come into it, we're asking the Supreme. How?
Supreme. Iyabo just said she's not convinced that Naira Marley bullied Mohbad. Okay, so very dark man is reporting what Iyabo just said, and very dark man now said these were her words and said I heard and said. So did you hear I said or you hear and said? The difference between and said. If that man, oh my God, this Bible is making us. Are you speaking for the first time? Who's person now? If that man did say and said, where that man is talking about Iyabo Ojo. But the very dark man said, I said, it means very dark man is talking about him. He said, it means that statement that carries both is going to very dark man.
Paparano.
You wait.
No, I want to.
Additional, wait now. You supreme, please wait now. We have done your own now. You have already told us what you want to hear.
No,
you say you hear, I said. Don't worry, just stand on that first. Oh my, am I even loading now?
Not only high. Not only high.
Mr. Additional, just wait.
I now said.
Very dark man. No, he did not say I now said. Please, let me take it. Yes. Oh yeah, yes, please.
Can you play it, please?
It's where I worked, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully.
I will bring speech.
Where is the now that you people are seeing, that you are hearing? I now said, I said, oh. I said, oh.
He said, I now said.
No.
No. That's not
I said, oh.
Anyway, in English language, you cannot use double negative. I mean,
no. Don't change this thing. Don't change conversation, please. Let's go step by step. Let's go step by step.
This is the changing factor of this sentence.
Does everybody hear now? I didn't hear now. I now hear.
I'm not talking about now. I.
We have
instead of and. That's
I now said. I heard it. I now said.
And also, I think it's raining in my house right now, like Adura said. Let me bring my umbrella. It's raining here. Let me bring my umbrella, like Abdullah said. About 300 million house was raining. So let me put my umbrella because
no umbrella in the house.
You're weary. No, look, we gallant. Just use for mobile.
They sell 300 million house. They leak. 5 months house we rent for 5 months.
It was Iyabo that came and said, oh, I thought somebody, my friend said the house was rented. It's still the same Iyabo.
And the house was rented. From who? Yes, the landlord.
Abu Ebe.
Abu Ebe now.
I know.
Now they want the money back from Abu Ebe. Abu Ebe, they don't want to give them the money. Now they are calling him a rapist.
Correct. Supreme is too much. They're setting him up for drugs.
They're setting him up.
Allowed, God. In fact, the thing is, in fact, this is Mobad.
It's becoming more interesting.
Anybody where hand inside this.
We even know whether Abu Ebe is the one that reached out to VDM to tell him that, these guys are coming now.
No, I want to know. I want to
let us play that. Let us play it.
Play it. I want to get to the end of
this point. She's convinced that Naramali did not bully Mobad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
And said or I said.
I said, oh.
I said, oh.
And said.
No, there's no and there.
I said.
Yes, that there's a witness that saw everything. And I said, okay, no problem. Then went further.
That your I now, it has something to do with the statement, additional. Yes, now it is starting.
I said, at the end of the day, that at this point, she's convinced that Naramali did not bully Mobad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mobad. But as for Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mobad.
VDM is reporting what Iyabo just said now.
I think that's what we have been saying since, but Richie and TSL said
people are saying, if you are saying that I said, that means VDM said.
No, no, it's a reported speech.
It's a reported speech now.
He said, and
like
said.
VDM, in the first leg of the statement, additional, please wait. In the first leg of the statement, Iyabo Ojo said she is convinced Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. Now, VDM concurred and said, okay. Then the second leg, but as for Samilari, nothing can convince me.
No, you're missing one part, please. You're missing one part. Let's take it back.
Okay.
Today, that at this point, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Now, listen. Please listen. This statement, Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad, is Iyabo's statement. The way all
yes, and it's a conclusive statement. Full stop.
Then wait. Stop. I want to see at what point he concurred. Please, full stop, okay? Then let's continue.
It's full stop. That's the complete statement.
Right. Wait. These were her words, right? Let's continue. Just wait.
Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry,
I said, oh, that's what you want. That particular, the beginning of that phrase. I said,
you see, this is the thing. He said the first statement, and he said, okay, those were her words, right? Then he continued her statement.
How did he continue? There's a word he used there.
Thank you. I said, oh.
The words.
Not but. Listen to me.
No, Supreme, it's the beginning of that. I said, it's either and or I said.
Bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh,
these were our words, right? Then what did he say before he gave us the statement?
I said, oh.
Can I say something, please? Can I say something? Now, if you're, let's say, Paparado, let me give an instance. You are telling me that you are not sure of something. You are not sure of something. Then one day you tell me you are sure. And I say, oh. I say, I'm sure. I'm sure.
How does that make sense?
No, what I'm saying is that I'm not saying it to you the way you said it.
You guys said with you said we should not refer. You said we should not refer to.
So it's not. No, listen.
It cannot be Iyabo and it will still use and said oh.
Richie, please, can you stop picking on me? It's not about influx. Yeah, we're having this.
If it is Iyabo, it will not say oh.
Stop it.
Okay, maybe I should say this.
Why are you hitting at me?
1 minute, don't take it personal.
Richie, you don't have Richie, please. When we are debating, I will not like you to come because, please, everybody is not going to think the same way. Okay, I will not going to attack each other. Please don't do that. Yes, let us be on our own space.
I'm not actually attacking that.
When it's time for you to say your own thing, say it and just be at it. I understand everybody wants everyone to think the way they think, but please, they can't think the way you think. It can be like that until this live stream ends, and there's nothing we can do about that. And that doesn't take or add anything to anybody. Let's leave it like that. If there's a way she's saying her own thing, please leave it at it. I would only try to find a way to explain to her. If she's also explaining her own to me, then we'll try to see. If we doesn't agree, then we'll leave it at it, please. Okay?
Thank you.
Tell us, Flix, what you're saying.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that when you're quoting somebody verbatim, you're going to use the first person singular.
Give us an example.
Like what Vivian said, that I am convinced Sam Larry did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry, no.
I am convinced Naira Marley, not Sam Larry, Naira Marley.
He's quoting Iyabo verbatim. Oh, I am convinced that Sam Larry did not bully Mohbad. Oh. As in, he's just repeating how she said it to him in her own words. That's what I believe I heard.
So it means, so we are trying to look at the place of that and said or I said, because there's no evidence we say I said, then it means VDM said, VDM concurred with Iyabo.
And Papayano,
what VDM is doing is, VDM is reporting what Iyabo said.
Tell me what you hear VDM saying. What did you hear him saying? Use both I said. Let me play it back, and then you will tell me. Just tell me everything VDM said that you heard. First, don't analyze. Okay.
It's confused.
Play it in a slow motion.
You know, said.
I don't need that. Our brain is not slow motion now.
Right. Let me take it one step behind. Let me say it's gonna be one step behind.
Yes, that there's a witness that saw everything. And I said, okay.
So now it's a little bit long. I've taken it one step lower.
Problem. Then went further. She now said at the end of the day that at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully.
In fact, wait, I can make it lower than that. Then make it lower than that.
I think this is perfect, actually.
No, don't worry. This one there will be no mistake. Let's make it lower than that. If it's no good, they will know.
That at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. And I said, wait, all the...
Let me add one step again.
You see now, I now said.
No, that's a different thing entirely. We continue now.
Videos you are talking about that you saw.
I now said this video you're talking about that you saw. It's a different thing entirely. Don't go there. Can you get us specialization? Don't go to that answer. That has nothing to do with what we are looking for. That is a different statement. Let me show you how that is different. Listen.
And I said, wait, it's me. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. But as for Sam Larry, there's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. And I said, wait, all these videos you are talking about that you saw, how did you get these videos?
That's a different thing. And now said, now VDM come with asking question. Now we can see where VDM started speaking. But everything VDM was telling us is what Iyabo told him. I don't know how you get to see it. Or Richie, now you break it to us.
That's my understanding.
Let's hear Richie Sadon. Because I know in English language, like for example, I can say, let me see. I can say, I like to swim and also like to dance. You see, I don't necessarily have to say I like to swim and I don't have to use that I. It's invisible, but there's a subject there. So if VDN is saying that these were Iyabo Joe words and said that and said just like, and she said and said, VDN doesn't have to put that she there. It is awkward.
Let me, for me,
we have not cleared that I and we've not cleared it yet.
That's where we are. That's where we start.
Yeah,
because I had I said, oh, because if it was Iyabo that is still talking, he will not use oh. I said oh.
Can I say something? Papa?
Go on, Sanjay.
Yeah, I believe. So I said.
No, please let Richie comment first. Then
okay.
We'll get to yes, Richie.
Because what I heard.
Let me take one more time so that you hear Richie. Let's get it one more time for you.
Yeah.
It's not like you see. She now said there's a witness to this. Kuru eyes like this. I now said okay, no problem. Then why further? She now said at the end of the day that at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
See?
But as for Sam Larry,
thank you.
I said oh.
I said oh. I said ho.
I said oh.
Oh,
no. He said I. If you look at
Iyabo just said.
One minute, Papa. No. If you look at the dialogue,
is his reaction?
1 minute, 1 minute, please. Okay. If you listen to the dialogue, Paparano, immediately he finished the first statement, right? He now puts himself. I now said. And when you look at the last conversation of what you play towards the end, right? It's like a continuation of reaffirmation of his own sentence. That's when he started asking questions. I now said there's nothing that can convince me. Sam Larry bully Mohbad. That's the statement.
Papa.
See, not even I said, it's now said.
Yes, I said.
Iyabo, now said. Let me take it back in here.
These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira bullied.
I said, oh.
That Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
I said, oh, so he was talking about himself at that point.
About himself. Because if it is Iyabo, we don't put that oh.
No. You guys.
I said, oh.
No.
Papadiano, $1,000.
What's the meaning of I?
You must come and address this video.
What does I stand for?
VDM, you must come and correct this thing tomorrow. Go on, Mr. Andrea.
Can I show you subtitle?
It is
same with.
It is a reaction of VDM. VDM is reacting there. I said that oh is a reaction. Like, surprise. Oh.
No, I said hi.
Yes,
second, please. Let me talk now, please. He said, I said, oh. I said,
I said, oh.
Well, let me finish, please. He said, I said, oh. Then there should be a full stop because she's continuing. That was just his reaction while she's speaking. It's just his reaction while she's still speaking. Like, you are talking to me.
Is it VDM speaking or Iyabo Joe?
Iyabo Joe still speaking. Like,
do you agree? Is it VDM speaking or Iyabo Joe?
I said, oh.
Well,
then Iyabo Joe continue.
It's my turn, please. That I said, oh, is from VDM. But he is reacting.
Okay, wait.
While Iyabo Joe is speaking.
Let me play it for you so that you can take it step by step.
No, it.
1 minute. I'm gonna take it one step below, like lower it a little bit.
But as for Sam, she now said at the end of the day that at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
I said so.
Miss Andrea, go on. A decision will be please limited.
Just seeing what she said.
Please wait.
Bad. That Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not.
Now, Mr. Andrea, see what I want you to do. You have to repeat for me what you hear. Don't analyze. Okay, I will take it back. You will repeat what you heard word for word first. Can we do that together?
Let's try it.
Okay, let me take it back. I can do it 2-3 times, but I just want you to get the exact words, no interpretation.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
What did you hear?
These were her words. And at least
Wait, let me take it back. Don't worry.
Right? Not bully.
Just wait.
Convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. We are okay with that one. Then
exactly.
Take connaissance of this place.
These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced.
Go on.
I said.
Don't take it from there. Let's start from these were her words and then come to convince. Okay?
Okay.
At least every other person should listen because I'm coming to you, so I don't want to repeat many times. You try to listen and you tell me, I want to get word for word there.
That Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
These were our words. I now said.
Your network is bad.
Just please wait, please don't come between. Hello, you there?
These were our words. I now said, oh. That's what I understood.
No. Take it to convince. Let me take it back. I want to hear these were our words and also convince. I am convinced. I want you to take all the together. Yes.
Okay.
Bad. That Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
From here.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did.
Go on.
These were her words. I now said, oh, I am convinced.
Not bully Mohbad.
Please wait. These were her words. Then continue.
Yeah. I'm convinced Naira Marley did not.
I said, oh, I am convinced.
These were her words, right? I now said Naira Marley did not bully.
No, please. You are not giving. Your network is not good. You're not cooperate. Can somebody else repeat for me what he said? Okay, now let me repeat for you. Yes, go on.
At this point, I am convinced that.
No, please wait. I want you to repeat word for word what he said. These were her words. Take it from that place. These were her words.
I will do that. I now said, oh.
No, wait. Please wait. Let me take it back.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
Go on.
These were her words, right? I now said,
No,
oh.
please wait. Did he say right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. No, Mr. Njia, please don't mute your mic. Mute your mic, don't unmute.
Please.
It's TSA, please. It's only TSA.
Bad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
These were her words, right? I now said, oh, I am convinced that.
Wait. Say it again.
These were her words, right? I now said, oh, I am convinced that.
So, you mean
I
what
read
he
to
said
children.
here is, this way, yeah. You mean what he said is, these were her words, right?
Right.
I now said,
oh.
So I now said,
No now, dear. No now.
Okay.
Yes, that is what he said. I now said, oh.
No now.
Listen. Just listen.
Okay. Everybody will say, no, there's nothing bad. If we hear.
Let me make my point here before.
No, Mr. Andrea, please wait. We have to take it step by step.
I'm not getting that.
Just wait. We'll give you the time. Yes.
Papariano, can I quickly?
I take it back again, that place.
Okay.
This way I wait.
Play it, please. Thank you.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
To be able to break asunder the bond of the wicked, meaning that when we are the one that
take the talk.
Okay, I'm about to first get here. That's good. Now let's come back to Mr. Additional. What did you hear?
These were her words. I said, oh, I am convinced. I said, oh, these were her words. I said, oh. That's what he said.
These were her words, right? I said, oh.
Papariano.
These were her words.
Just a please. Go on, Mr. Andrea, or there's a place. What did you hear?
Okay. He was perplexed.
Yeah,
He said, oh.
No, wait, please, we've heard you. You said these were your words, right? And now I am convinced.
Let me say what I heard.
We heard you clearly.
He said these were your words, right? I said, who? Now I'm convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
That's the biggest one to hear. These were her words.
Right.
Oh, yes. He said, these were her words, right? I said, oh.
Oh, thank you.
Naira Marley, I am convinced that Naira Marley...
Wait. I said, oh, I am convinced that. Is that correct?
I said, oh.
Okay.
I am convinced
the very dark man can say that I said.
No.
Oh.
I don't agree that he's saying for himself. I'm saying that he's
forget about again. We'll break it down now.
The only fact that
Wait. Just don't come in between. It's not for you now, please.
I know. I just wanted to.
No, don't come in now, please. Don't, so that I will not get wrong. If you are speaking now, somebody else want to come in. You won't like it. Flix, what did you hear him saying? Was the reaction?
Okay, reaction. What I heard you say.
These were her words, right?
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I'm convinced that Naira Marley.
No, don't finish everything, please. Now, don't go too far so that we walk with us small, please.
Okay.
These were her words, right?
These were her words, right? I said, oh.
Okay, wait. These were her words, right? I said, oh.
I said, oh. Naira Marley.
Oh my God, don't continue.
These were her words, right?
Just wait, bit by bit. These were her words, right?
Right.
I said, oh. I want you to interpret what this means. Just please wait. Tell me the meaning of these were her words, right? I said, oh. What do you understand by that? Just those two words.
So, these were her words. First of all, he quoted her. She said she was convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. He said these were her words, right? I said, oh. As in, oh, so you even agreed that he didn't bully you now later agreed.
Yes, sir, please wait. Yes, sir, please wait. Let's get her to understand. You
and so it's a reaction. That I said, oh, it's a reaction.
So now, are you agreeing that VDM is saying what is reacting to what Iyabo just said?
He's reacting by saying, I said, oh.
So, do you also agree that VDM is agreeing, is confirming what Iyabo just said?
Yes, by quoting her verbatim.
Do you also agree the statement that VDM made later is VDM's statement supporting what Iyabo just said?
No, it's VDM's statement later. After saying, I said, oh, he is now quoted Iyabo all through from being convinced that Naira Marley did not bully.
It's not quoting Iyabo. When VDM,
that's quoting Iyabo verbatim, as in quoting her word for word as she said it.
If VDM can say, these were her words.
Right.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, this is me speaking now, VDM. That's on VDM.
It's like you're trying to convince somebody that they should eat rice. They said, no, they're not eating rice. That's like, oh, I want to eat rice. I want to eat rice.
Wait, I want to know what
coming from you.
Oh my goodness. You guys, let's take time to break this and then it's confused. Everybody has their own position. You have to take time to break it down. These were her words, right?
I said, oh,
don't go ahead.
Coming from you. That's what it means.
We have heard you now. Let me say my own.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking to me. No problem.
These were her words, right? I said, oh.
You finally get it.
No, that's what
that means. I said, oh.
It means very dark man is saying, no problem. Me too, I am agreeing that.
Exactly, concord.
When you say really,
he confirmed.
I said really. I said oh. As in really.
This is what I was trying to
You finally get it that this guy was never involved.
No.
Let's hear Mr. Andrea go on. Let's hear Mr. Andrea go on.
This is what I was trying to explain before. He was quoting Iyabo.
Please wait, Mr. Andrea, please let me take you back again. Tell me the meaning of these were her words, right? I said, oh, tell me what that place means.
Iyabo is still speaking.
Oh my God, please wait. VDM said, these were her words.
Yes.
Oh my God, bro.
Wait, understand me, please.
No, please. VDM is
understand
speaking.
me, please.
Wait, please. VDM is still the one speaking. VDM said, these were her words, right?
Finish.
I said, oh. So
Finish,
what does that mean? So what does that mean?
He was reacting to Iyabo's word. First of all, you have to listen. First of all, the context is this. He is surprised for Iyabo saying, coming from Iyabo's mouth, that Naira Marley is innocent or has never bullied Mohbad. He's surprised already. That's why he's reacting like, oh.
How is surprise agreeing? Is VDM surprised or VDM is agreeing?
It's like, oh, I said, oh. He's acting to that. So I said, oh, why Iyabo is still continue speaking?
He's agreeing to what she said.
You know what you should do? Now, let's add, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. Whose statement is that man?
Iyabo.
How? Explain from the beginning, from this way I went. Say it down there.
This way I went.
Let me give it to you. This is what I want you to say. This way her words. right?
Right.
I said, oh, I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad. What does that mean? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
Papariano, I keep you. We cannot just analyze only that one word without.
And tell us now, just break it down.
Exactly.
Tell us.
That's what I'm saying. When he's first of all surprised, Iyabo just said, hey, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad. He was like, I said, oh. Then why Iyabo just continued and said,
no. Did he tell us Iyabo was continuing or he was continuing?
He could not. It's
okay, you repeat the statement. Let's hear from you. Repeat the statement. Okay, I want to hear this from you. I want to hear this from you. Look at me. See what I said. I want you to say the same thing that I said. Okay, listen. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that, bro. Now say what I said.
There's a full stop there.
Just wait now. Let me say it. Then you will say the same thing. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad. Who is speaking there? And say your own. Repeat the same thing I said.
Where were we?
Repeat this thing after me. Repeat after me. These were her words, right? Oh, I am convinced. Oh my God, bro, you're not listening now. If I say to say it, you won't say it. Let me say it now. You can continue. Don't be quick. If you want to educate us, let me say it, then you hear us, and then you break it down. You have to be able to say what VDM said first, and then you can now break it down. If you can't say it, you can't break it down. This is what VDM said. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad. Now, say your own.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
No. I use that word. I am convinced.
I said, oh.
No, not.
I am convinced.
Not yet. The convinced is
yeah. For you.
Sam Larry.
Bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali.
Oh, yeah, enjoy your going.
These were her words, right? I am convinced.
No.
I said, oh,
These were her words, right? It's the ending of the first statement of Naramali. Okay.
These were her words, right?
These were her words, right? I said, oh,
that's a comma. It's not even a full stop. It's a comma.
No, immediately you hear the word I. I means he's now referring to himself.
Let's play for him to you.
Bully
talk fast.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
Who is convinced? Enjoyer.
Iyabo.
How?
My brother, go and drink water.
You yourself, come on, please.
Papariano.
These were her words, right? That's
Sorry,
he's starting to quote Iyabo.
Oh yeah, tell us. I want to see how he's trying to quote Iyabo. Tell us the full phrase so that let's see how you can understand that he's quoting Iyabo.
We have to go back again because before we start again, this one.
Why don't you want to repeat what VDM said? Don't interpret, just repeat it. And end it where he said, okay. I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad, right? End it there. Let me take it back for you.
Right. I said, oh, bully Mohbad. This one.
Start with this were our words and then end with Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
Naramali did not bully Mohbad. These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
What did you hear?
These were her words, right? I said, oh,
I now said,
I'm convinced Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
Now, who is speaking there? Who is convinced?
Iyabo is convinced.
Oh yeah, repeat the statement again 2 times. Let us hear. Repeat it again twice.
These were her words, right? Comma.
I now said,
I said, now. Let's speak now.
I said,
oh. Start, just start. I'm calling with you.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced Naramali did not bully Mohbad.
Who says, oh, I am convinced?
After that O, there's a full stop there. It does not. The statement doesn't continue.
Tell us the statement. Because say everything, then break it down for us. Say everything.
Okay, thank you. Then give me time to explain how I can understand it. These were words, right?
It's an exclamation mark, not even full stop.
These were words, right? I said, oh, or I now said, oh, I said, oh. I'm convinced Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
No, please wait. I said oh, right? Who is still speaking? Who said oh?
Can I break it down now? Because if you only ask me part by part, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. Let me break it down now, please.
This were words.
VDM said oh.
So why Iyabo is speaking?
Start from this way her words, please, and break that statement. Don't explain.
I'm trying to break the statement. If you're only telling me this are words, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. 1 second, please. Why Iyabo is speaking from these were words that Naira Marley didn't bully Mohbad is victim reacted, being surprised that all this while. You have to think that way, like the way he's thinking. All this while, she has been saying Naira Marley.
When he reacted, how did he continue the statement?
He said he reacted like, oh, but that statement continues.
I said, oh. Why did VDM not say it?
That was his reaction.
If VDM had said this, that these were her words, right? I said, oh. I said, oh, and stop there. That's the reaction. Like I said, oh, the VDM will start a new sentence by saying that she said, I said,
Papa, let me finish.
I said who? I said what she said.
He now also said I said again. I
so VDM is still speaking.
He's referring to himself.
He reacted to that, but you have to know he's not an English teacher. Of course,
please don't bro. Let's analyze what we hear. Forget if anything is wrong in the statement, let's sort it out. If it's correct,
there's nothing wrong in that statement. Let me sign off.
Forget about don't bring when I begin to break it.
He's quoting Iyabo, not himself.
Let's not stress it up.
Let's not stress it. Papariano.
Thank you. With my understanding, with what FDM said, with the initial statement, Iyabo just said with everything she have had during the discussion, she believed, she's convinced that Naira Marley did not. So the whole is for FDM reacting to what Iyabo just said. Now you believe us like Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad. So that whole is just like what's it called?
Okay, wait, Timmy, please.
Yeah.
You're missing it. Let's take it back. Let me play it for you.
Right. As bully things that at this point she's convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
I want you to take it from that is her words. You will repeat it for me, okay?
Yeah.
So just listen from here.
These were her words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Repeat that please for me.
Now, these were her words, right? And I said, oh. That oh is not something.
Who now said oh?
VDM said oh. Reacted.
And then how did he continue?
Now, he now said oh. Oh, right? Like reacting to what he had.
Wait. Don't explain. How did he continue? Let me take it back again. Listen.
Okay. I said, oh, bully Mohbad. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira Marley did not bully Mohbad.
Who is convinced? Now tell us. Take it back. These were our words.
These are our words, right? And I said, oh. VDM said, oh, reacting to what Iyabo just said.
No, just tell us the next statement that VDM mentioned. Now, don't tell us he's reacting. What did he say next after this? We are words. Oh, how did VDM say it?
These are words, right? Okay, right. Not bully Mohbad. These were our words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that Naira.
Yeah, tell us that, please.
He said, these are words, right? I said, oh. That's what VDM said. I said,
continue now. Don't stop there. Just continue. Say what VDM continue to say something. Why you?
He said,
the other side?
VDM said, these are words, right? I said, oh, I am convinced that.
Yeah. Who is convinced? Who is convinced?
VDM is just like, okay, when after reacting like, oh, just copied and pasted what Iyabo just said. I am, because he was still talking about Iyabo. He still reported speech.
Now go pay English that.
See. That's what Indira said.
Even though you want us to believe
VDM
trying to convince us.
Narrating naturally. He's not a grammarian. So
the whole video was about what
you have to
not a grammarian. You who is a grammarian, is it the correct statement he made or wrong statement?
Yes, it did. It's really correct.
So further buttress what I stand on.
It's informal.
Can I please say something? To further buttress what I stand on. Can I please say something, please, guys? To further buttress what I stand on, because I believe that VDM is like I never said that word, trying to vindicate both Sam Larry and Naira Marley. To further buttress it,
listen. Nobody agrees VDM is the one speaking. They said it's Iyabo Ojo speaking.
Well, that's what they are saying. But I am saying he reiterated what Iyabo Ojo said, and then he continued in his own words.
Thank you.
Listen
it's very simple.
Listen to this. Can I please, guys, give me few minutes, please, guys. Please, Papariano. Please now, listen. Just listen to this.
While they were talking, she apologized. Now, Samuel,
don't bring down. We already know
one question. For some like
that's a different combination. Please don't bring that.
Everything.
We all know we can say that video. We are saying in this particular who is giving Naira Marley.
Oh, wait now, Papariano.
It's a different combination you are bringing in now.
No, it's not. Just wait. Please now. Just wait now. Kilo day. But this is the pepper. You calm down.
Oh yeah, please.
Let me go back a little bit.
You will end up telling us VDM plan is to resurrect Naira Sam Larry, but that's not
both of them. That is my stand. Is my opinion. Well,
we already get that, but that's not what is happening here.
Well, hold on now. Just listen to this now. Wait, Kilo day.
He said in everything. Sam Larry was here. Iyabo Ojo was here. Iyabo sat down here. Naira Marley sat down here. Toto Dike was here. Naira Marley asked her one question. For Sam Larry, Naira Marley asked her one question. He said, in everything you have said about me, is there no one thing that is true? Is there no one thing? He now said, you said, at least let one thing be true. Let me know that I'm a bad guy. At this point, I swear to God, I almost cried deeply. I felt very emotional. With that one question, he said, you said I drugged your children. That if they come to my house, I drug them. That at least let one thing be true. Iyabo Ojo was just looking. At this point, I just shook my head.
What do you want to get from this?
Wait now.
Someone was saying.
We gonna listen now. Sometimes you guys just need to.
I
know. Just wait. I'm trying to bring this point. Now listen from here. Now just listen from here. Now this is now Sam Larry asking Iyabo Ojo question. Listen to this.
You said I bully Mohbad, that I collect money from boys, that I'm my this and my that. Can you clear the air on that or give me proof? I just want to see proof that I did all those things. Then Iyabo said that some video went viral, some video went viral where they said you were beating the boy and this. Then the director told her that they said, did you verify any of all these things? She said no, that she was just seeing the videos. Then somebody said, you must give proof. Me, I won't prove because they've constantly bullied me, insulted my children, finished my name. If not, I'm a strong person. I for don't depress.
So I'm not a bit so.
Maybe I for not be suicidal. So they were talking. At the end of the day, Iyabo Ojo pleaded. Sam Larry cried. The gangster cried. He cried. He was just looking at her. He cried. Then Iyabo now said, Emabi.
To Sam Larry.
Now came out. The director now said, so how are we going to move further? She now said, they should give her 2 weeks.
That is all I wanted to play.
But what does it change? What do you want? Explain to us what you want to say.
What I actually, Sam Larry asked Iyabo Ojo, you went out there saying that I bullied Mohbad and all that, and Iyabo Ojo could not explain. Iyabo Ojo now said, Emma Binu. He said, because she said, oh, she just said it because there were videos out there. They said, but videos out there, you did not verify. So why would you not be elaborating on I bullied Mohbad when all the videos were caught and joined? And then she now apologized to Sam Larry and said, Emma Binu. I'm sorry.
TSL, can I?
Yes.
Yes, after, please. One question.
Can I quickly say something to TSL? Does that now not convince you about your initial position that Iyabo was insisting that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad?
That is what I am saying. And Iyabo Ojo, without evidence, Iyabo Ojo was saying, wait now, is a flex. Without evidence, Iyabo Ojo was saying that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. So after Naira Marley asked Iyabo Ojo question, Sam Larry now also asked Iyabo Ojo and said, you are of all people, you said I bullied Mohbad. So she now said, oh, don't blame me because there were video out there. So Sam Larry now said, oh, there were video out there when you did not confirm those videos, and you now put it out there. Sam Larry was now crying, and then Iyabo Ojo now said to Sam Larry, Emma Binu.
No,
one question,
this
please.
one there to that is my stance. This justice, I don't say this justice long time ago.
No, you just confirmed what we were saying before. That
exactly.
That man is there to
please make it make sense for me.
It's not there to find any justice for the back.
Make it make sense for me that
the end shall tell anyway.
Days before saying that anyone should bring proof that Naira Marley or that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad, and he's coming 2 days later to say by himself that Naira Marley bullied. He's convinced that Naira Marley bullied. It doesn't make sense. So when it comes back to what you're saying, it doesn't make sense.
No, repeat what you said. You're just talking. I can't. What did you say?
I said it doesn't make sense if VTM came 2 days ago or 2 days before that video asking for proof of Naira Marley and Sam Larry bullying Mohbad, and he comes later and telling you, I am convinced that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad.
No,
doesn't make sense.
He said there is nothing in this world that will convince him that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad. That was what he said.
Meaning Sam Larry did not bully Mohbad.
That means Sam Larry did not bully Mohbad. Because he said, and he also said in the beginning of the video,
they are mixing it up.
No. Because he said there are proof and there are weaknesses.
No.
So Iyabo Ojo actually went in the public to cause havoc. Instead of her to get proof, she did not get evidence, she did not get proof, she misled the public, and she and her crew misled the public, claiming that Naira and Sam Larry bullied Mohbad was not joint evidence. That is what you guys go and listen to.
Yes, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Because, well, English first of all is not our mother tongue.
There's nothing on earth that can convince me Sam Larry bullied Mohbad.
Mohbad. That can convince me.
Nothing on earth that can convince me.
Mr. We've always been talking about bullying, so it's not the same.
Nothing on earth that can convince me that Sam Larry bullied Mohbad.
No, wait, don't cut it. Don't cut it at a convenient point so that we don't start sounding like them. He said,
Nothing on earth
there is no doubt after me.
He said, as for
Sam Larry.
As for Sam Larry, nothing on earth that can convince me that Sam Larry
Guys, let's move on. I have something going this one
question on how can convince me that Sam Larry
Somebody else
bullied
should go now. I don't want to do English again. I don't want to teach English again. I don't go very back.
Which kind English with this? You want to scatter someone's brain.
Try.
Grazie mister.
Domani scenderemo in A3. Cioè,
Bene mister, bene, bene, tu come stai?
ho fatto male ai piedi lui, sì, è vero, io ho visto il suo lavoro, vero. Grazie, Ivana, che mi credi. Grazie che mi credi, Ivana. Capisco.
Hai vinto anche questa. Non va bene. Oh, intanto in 38 minuti più di 500 ingressi ho avuto. C'è gente che passa,
Io 1200. Passa, vita, ma passa, tanto riceviamo questo fermo sciamonero. Anzi, vediamo perché stanno vedendo i sciamonete.
Sciamoniti che fanno? Ai.
Ormai c'è meno gioco, vede che ci sono tante persone che erano a livelli in A, ora sono tutte in B,
Vero?
Vedi, ti ha ammazzato un po', no? Cioè,
Vabbè, considera che io sto vedendo che è proprio tutto un altro tipo di situazione qua,
Sì, ma già TikTok ti sta imponendo, tipo che da collegare tutto il giorno. Perché uno non riesce ad stare in A e in A.
Ora io devo guardare.
Questa ragione, stare nella 1, manco dice Q880K, dice stai perdendo un frammento. Dice.
No, mamma.
Ormai è diventato difficile.
Sfida completata. Ok. Ottieni 15 nuovi follower durante la live, ne ho ottenuti 6.
Hai ottenuto i follower?
No, me ne mancano, lo dico subito.
Anite.
6 da 6 a 15, 7 me ne mancano.
Ma che c'è?
No.
5 follower, 9 follower.
Ottiene 15 nuovi follower durante le live, io ne ho ottenuti 6, mi dice 6 di 15.
Ma forse perché sei in B4?
No, e che c'entra?
E dove c'è scritto visualizzazioni, nuovi follower e benefattori.
C'è scritto tipo...
Di sopra,
allora,
di sopra. Scorri la pagina.
No, Vita, c'è scritto ottieni 15 nuovi follower durante le live, 6 di 15.
Ma poi qua ci sono cose, la live istantaneamente dalla pubblicazione del video, c'è su delle cose che vi sta a fare che... però sì.
Comunque ti sono mancata?
Male, no? Che facciamo le partite da stampo al giorno. Mamma, nella vita di tutti i giorni, fitness, conversazione reale, XX, letti di XX. Mamma. Davini, buonasera Davini.
Oh, qualcuno non mi dimentica. Qualcuno non mi dimentica, entra in live.
Lady.
Si saluta però,
Che questo? XX. Ma Marina si occupare?
Ciao Antonio. Non lo so.
poi Antonio con la faccia di Iyabo.
Grazie Domi.
Sono solo no, come stai? Tutto bene Luca? Tu come stai?
Grazie Domi Demon.
Benissimo. Anche Giustina signore.
Ma questo non è un orario, sai, no? Cioè, Fabio non c'è non ora. Anzi, con questi ingressi mi sembra pure strano.
Ma perché sera chiudono le live e passano, capito?
Sì. Vabbè Luciano, ma dopo 3 settimane che non mi collego?
Vediamo la foto di Lukaku, chiamami Antonio. O la foto di Lukaku.
Ero mezzo motta, sì.
Ciao Antonio.
Ciao Renato, ragazzi, buonasera a chi entra. Forse l'hai vinta tu.
Ragazzi, da pesce. Big Six.
Shazza Duamam, che nome? Shazad Muhammad. Shazad Muhammad. Grazie mister.
No, perché vedo, no? Tranquillo, vedo. Stai.
Oh, mister. Grazie, mister. Grazie mille. Ma tornerò, torno. Bango Gio, ciao Sennesce, Senti ti vorrei donare ma non ho moneta. Tranquillo, dei Franzi, non ti preoccupare.
Lucy 71. Sono una donna travestita da bambina.
E che senso? Tranquillo, dei Franzi, non ti preoccupare.
Stasera ho fatto l'asta del Fanta, ho preso Lukaku.
Mi vuoi fare contenta dei Franz? Capita.
Hai giocato troppo. Rose di guardo. Mio nipote Peppino.
Vale. Quella è una rosellina e poi abbiamo l'altro,
qui.
Nǹkan tó kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ìgbà tí nǹkan ti wọ́n àwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ra lẹ̀. Nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn. Nílùú ìbò gan, tẹ bá gba bí forest ẹ̀yìn ní network. Bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ onílé ibi igbó lòun ti ní network. Orí igi.
Méjì lókun lọ.
Ọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìlú. Oh my gosh.
Oríṣiríṣi àwọn ẹranko ló kún títí oríṣiríṣi àwọn ẹranko.
Lórí JFM yìí, kò sí nǹkan tá a rí tán. In fact, interesting. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ká ló já bí máa bọ̀, ká ló ń já àwọn èèyàn bọ̀. Anyway, má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. God bless the cheerful giver o. Má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ onílé má kàwé o.
Wọ́n ní àyàmíká tó sọ pé Yomi ni ó wà dependable. Yomi nìkan ló wà dependable láti tẹ̀lé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo ní vengeance ẹni ò mọ̀ pé Yomi ló wà dependable. Tí ò bá wà dependable, ṣọ́ máa fẹ́ pa láti inú kóòmù. Yóò wà dependable.
Girl.
Àwọn gullible.
Mad people everywhere.
Oh, say want to sue Iyabo and others in the group chat.
Kí ló kàn ti Yomi pẹ̀lú group chat?
Ó fẹ́ ọ̀dà wa sínú
chat. Ẹjọ́ ṣé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gba owó chat ni? Bọ́ọ̀lù ayé òfin ìṣòro àtàbà yìí.
Ó fẹ́ gbowó ni.
Wetin concern am with the group chat?
Báwo ni wá dáwó fún?
Ọ̀gá o. Yomi. Ọ̀gá o.
Ọkọ̀ tó ṣàdájú ni pé a rí owó sanwó fún àwọn ọmọ nílé. A lè rówó gbà lọ́yà lórí ọ̀dọ́. Ẹ̀yin àtọ́nílé yìí. Ìfọ́màyà mi ká iná lè
fẹ́. Tí sọ owó bọ́ksà àti singlet o. Owó bọ́ksà àti singlet.
Kí ló dé pé gbogbo wọn pẹ̀lú gbogbo owó tó gbà? Ayé wọn ò yàtọ̀. Mo ní ìtumọ̀ owó tó gbà. Ayé wọn ò ní ìtumọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kó ẹjọ́ mọ́mí yéètì ẹ̀wọ̀ kankan bí n pè mí. Where is Yomi begging? He not begged me, I was in the chat now. He was just telling us that we need lawyer. Lórí burúkú ni wọ̀ ní. Lórí burúkú ayé bọ̀rọ̀. That's strange o. Mi mọ̀ kó tún máa béèrè owó.
Ta ló fi lọ́yà sùn?
Ó láwọn tó wà ní
group chat. Jọ́jọ́ fi sùn àdúrà again.
Ó láwọn tó wà ní group chat.
Jọ́jọ́ fi sùn.
Concern Nigerians.
Concern Nigerians.
Concern citizens.
Ẹjọ́ báwo ni ẹ ṣe kàn bẹ́ẹ̀?
Vengeance. Mọ̀ pé public ni Yomi fẹ́ lọ sí concern citizens. Kí ló kàn?
Olè agbẹ́.
Mi ò rò bóyá gbogbo àwa tá a wà á bí amọ̀ṣẹ́ public.
Olè ńlá.
Amọ̀ṣẹ́ public ń bí.
I don't understand.
General vengeance iṣẹ́ public ni pé ká sue àwọn concern Nigerians concern citizens. Nígbà tí public ò bá lè sue concern citizens kí la máa láǹṣe. Onílọ̀bí ṣòdìdé.
Tó bá yá sí a sọ pé chips ló ń jẹ pé òun ti jẹ àárọ̀ kó tó máa sọ kó tó máa dáwọ́.
Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wẹ́wẹ́ nìkan ló fẹ́.
Wọ́n lè tẹ̀lé títì rárá.
Kó lọ sórí platform láti. Gbogbo ìwọ̀n ẹ̀ ti kọjá lọ kò sí ẹni tó ráyè wọn.
Akóredé ò ní bàbá wàláì Akóredé ò ní bàbá. Ó ti ṣí bàbá bí. Ó ti ṣí bàbá ní. Ọkùnrin yẹn tó lápá tó lẹ́sẹ̀ wà kàn gbórí wà dé jókòó wà máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ rádaràdà. I don't understand. Wo ẹgbẹ́ ìṣiṣẹ́ ìwọ máa jókòó wà máa sọ játijàti wà máa sọ lẹ́sìtì for funding. I don't understand. That Yomi is very disgusting.
Wọ́n lè spanda máa tó lè jáde so ó ní láti máa sanwó lé Màkéèyàn lọ sí ìlú tó ra wọ́n wè
kò lè lọ sẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ni.
Ọlẹ́ni ṣé mo máa ń sọ fún yàn pé nílùú òyìnbó tó bá ti kí ń ṣọ̀lẹ. Mọ̀mí yéètì wo ló fi ń jẹ́ early morning èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń pè lẹ́ early morning.
Early morning ó máa lọ ṣe clinic tí ìjọba ní. A lè ṣe evening mu.
Ẹni tó ní fẹ́ẹ̀mù.
Yomi Fabiyi ó lè ta ilé ẹ̀ tó wà ní Abẹ́òkúta yẹn.
Ó fi pé ó máa ń káwó lórí tó nílùú ìlú. Ó fi pé ó máa ń káwó lórí.
Ẹ lè sọ pé kí celebrity lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ cleaner.
Tí ẹ ti ta.
Celebrity odindi celebrity màlẹ́ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní. Kí ní kọ́ṣọ́ Ọláṣọ́bọ̀wálé? Ọláṣọ́bọ̀wálé yẹn kò ṣe cleaning ó kàn lọ ń bá family ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ ni. Tó bá yẹ pé Yomi ní family tó ń jẹ ó lè lọ bẹ̀ á jẹun. Àjò oúnjẹ àárọ̀ àjẹtálẹ̀.
Àtúntọ́ ni máa mú family wọ̀nyí. Bàbá Penny K máa ń lọ síbẹ̀. Mọ̀mí kò ṣe máa mọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tán lórí àpárá ìlú kan náà ni. Ẹ máa mọ̀ wọ́n.
ọmọ ẹ̀fọn àbí ọmọ òwò ni àwọn ṣọ́bọ̀ wà
Yes, tí Yomi ti ta, I'm telling you.
ó lè strange sí ni ṣàpéwọ́ yọ̀ mí.
Ọmọ ìfọ́n.
tí àtẹ̀yìn làwọn ṣọlá ṣọ́bọ̀ wà lé.
nítorí ìwò mu honestly.
Fẹ́nìkè máa ń Fọlá.
Fẹ́nìkè máa ń lọ rẹ́sítọ́rántì ni tó bá wá sí.
Fẹ́nìkè. Àǹtí Fọlá.
Yes, mommy.
Tọ́wọ̀ lẹ̀ ń gbé àbíkú.
Ọwọ́ ni mà.
Ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ o. Ó wà ní federal kí ló ń pè federal medical. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ federal medical.
Okay, she's a nurse.
Nurse admin.
Okay.
Bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ báyìí bá mọ̀. Bọ́mí ni dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Oh my God. Ọwọ́ ara ẹni.
Ọmọ ọlọ́wọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀rún ẹ̀jú.
Ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé ata lẹ́nu.
Mo gbé ọ̀wọ̀ for almost 4 years. Ó kò dáa ẹ̀.
Bọ̀tọ̀ ọwọ́ dá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀.
You have something for us.
Àwọn ọmọ skul kí láàmú. Kí láàmú. Fọlájìmí ni mò ń gbé ńgbà yẹn.
Fọláhùnmí.
Fọláhùnmí sọ́ọ̀rì.
Ọwọ́ náà lèmi náà.
Fọláhùnmí ni mò ń gbé ńgbà yẹn. Bàbá Fọláhùnmí yẹn náà ti kú báyìí o.
Yàrá student area ní gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìgbà yẹn ti kú. Ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ń ta kòkó yẹn náà ó ti lówó dáadáa.
Àṣàlẹ́nu lọ ṣe rí i pé ayábẹ́bí náà wọ́n ti fẹ́ claim ọ̀wọ́ báyìí. Àwa ọmọ ọ̀wọ́ ta lẹ́nu burúkú. Citizen by nationality.
Mi ò ní fọwọ́ òsì júwe ilé bàbá
mi.
Ibi Ìjẹ̀bú.
No be admin group o. Admin lọ̀rẹ́ mi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní federal medical. Lọ́sílẹ̀ admin Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
Lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún bọ̀dá yín. Bọ̀dá yín wá sí. Nígbà téèyàn kú, IG ò involve. Wàsíù ò tí kú o, IG wá fẹ́ involve sí.
Kí ló ṣe Wàsíù IG wá fẹ́ involve?
Wọ́n ní kán dín pẹ̀lú Wàsíù. Wọ́n ò dín pẹ̀lú àwọn ènìyàn tó pààyàn.
Ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n.
No, wọ́n láti discipline apart from
Ta lórí nǹkan kan tí VDM post lánàá lórí Instagram. Ó gbé obìnrin kan wá tó ní ọkọ sísítà òun tí sísítà yẹn ti kú tó ń bá ọmọ ẹyọ kan tí sísítà ilé tó bá sọ. Nǹkan tí mi ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sórí kéèsì wọn. Ọ̀rọ̀ DPP ni mo fẹ́ ká dì mú bẹ̀. DPP tó dájọ́ Wùmí àwọn gangan ló máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́. Obìnrin yẹn ní DPP wọ́n dá máa yẹn wọ́n dá sílẹ̀ pé there is no enough evidence. Wọ́n sọ pé kán lọ ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀sì kan wo semen ọkùnrin yẹn lábẹ́ ọmọ yẹn o. Wọ́n ọ̀dà ọlọ́pàá kó ṣe ẹni ọlọ́pàá sọ wípé máa yẹn ni ọmọ yẹn sọ pé ó máa ń ti ọwọ́ mi tí nǹkan ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀ bọ́ abẹ́ ọmọ tí wọ́n bí fún ẹ̀wọ́ orí mi kọ́kọ́ gbóná bọ̀ DPP ló bà kéèsì yẹn jẹ́. DPP the same DPP ló tún ti jókòó lórí kéèsì Wùnmí. Must that someone lè dissolve DPP òṣì tó ń bá kiri yẹn ni because wọ́n ń gba bribe wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbé ẹ̀bí fáláre wọ́n ń gbé àrífẹ́lẹ́bí. Kí náà ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ DPP yẹn sì òun ni bọ̀bọ̀ very dark man yẹn tó ṣe fẹ́ involve nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n gbé kéèsì wá látòdì ìdí àjá wọ́n ti ń gbé kéèsì yẹn bọ̀. DPO àjá ó ní kán mú máa yẹn kọ́ọ̀tì mọ́lé wọ́n transfer máa yẹn wọ́n transfer ẹ̀ sí alágbọ̀n náà pé àbí náà ibi tí àwọn Wùmí máa náwọn lọ rẹ̀ àníkẹ́gbà station lọ kí lórúkọ bẹ̀. Pàǹtí wọ́n gbé lọ Pàǹtí. Àwọn
tí Lagos State ní àwọn tí Lagos State set up láti take over irú àwọn kéèsì wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n dédé gba ọmọ yẹn wọ́n gbé lọ bí sí àbúrò yẹ ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ mọ̀ mi ìmọ̀ rí impunity tán ń lò ní Lagos State yẹn ẹ rí i pé ọmọ yẹn gbogbo tẹ́ẹ̀sì tán ṣe ó sọ pé ọkùnrin ń bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sùn wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn pé ta ló ń fọwọ́ kan bẹ̀ yẹn ó ní bàbá òun wọ́n lọ yọ kínní dọ̀bọ̀dọ̀bọ̀ ó kó rọ́bà wọ́n fi wọ́n ọmọ yẹn pé kó wo kínní pé ó ní yẹ̀sì onírú ti dáàdì òun ó ní dáàdì òun máa ń kì í lọ bí àbàlù.
bí o kí ló tó kù.
General Vengeance DPP ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ dìmú DPP àwọn náà da ojú ẹjọ́ rú àwọn náà gbowó tó ń gba bribe àwọn náà ń ba kéèsì jẹ àwọn náà jẹ́ kí àwọn kírímìnà kan pọ̀ sí gbòòrò DPP obìnrin yẹn kan tó sọ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kí wọ́n ti pè VDM ní DPP the same DPP òun ló sọ pé ẹjọ́ òun míì pé negligence kan ló máa bá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kàn máa lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ọdún méjì ó parí ikú tí mo bá di kú nìyẹn. Tí Ọlọ́run bá lè ṣe àwọn tó kóra wọn jọ sínú DPP yẹn kéèyàn mọ orúkọ wọn àti píṣọ wọn kéèyàn wá máa gbé kiri fọ́npọ́n gbogbo àwọn tá à ń ṣe justice for Mohbad ká gbé gúrùpù àwọn tó ń jẹ́ DPP yẹn ó jẹ́ ẹni mẹ́wàá ní ká ṣe almanac wọn ká lẹ́mẹ̀yìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí gbogbo ayé lè rí pé ojú àwọn tó ń bè kó jẹ́ nìyẹn kí gbogbo àgbáyé lè rí ojú wọn pé àwọn tó ń ba Èkó jẹ́ ni àwọn tó ń ba Nàìjíríà jẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n kọ́ orúkọ wọn sábẹ́ wọn tọmọtọmọ tìdílé wọn kọ́ máa gbé wọn géègùn lẹ́bí gbò.
ẹjọ ṣé wọ́n tún àlá bàbá yẹn kó tún mú ọmọ yẹn lọ ni.
wọ́n gbé ọmọ fún wúmà yẹn gbé ọmọ lọ after bóyá 8 months or so ó náà kàn pé òun pé kóun gbé ọmọ yẹn wá ó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ bí tó ti ní kó gbọ́ ọmọ wa ó dẹ̀ dá ọmọ yẹn gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní ọmọ yẹn sunkún olúfẹ̀sùn ojú ẹ̀ pa ó ní wọ́n fún un ládírẹ́sì bí tó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ wọ́n gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò mọ bí tí wọ́n gbé ọmọ yẹn sí ní kò mọ bí tí àwọn yẹn wà ó ní wọ́n wá pè wọ́n after tí wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ for like 2 weeks or 1 month nígbà tí nígbà tán pè wọ́n ké sínú fídíò bíi Zoom ó lọ́mọ yẹn wọ́n á sọ pé why did you leave ni ó lójú ọmọ yẹn wú bí ó ní ṣe lọ sunkún ó ní àti after ìgbà tóun ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní òun pe nọ́mbà yẹn títí tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó ń bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ló ní oye ìgbà tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ lóṣù àbí ní ọ̀sẹ̀.
ó yẹ kó sùn wọn ni.
ó ní fídíò mi ṣe sọ pé
àwọn social service búkú yẹn ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́.
àwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí wọn.
ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́.
ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ motherless baby ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ san ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ níyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ mú lẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ wò ó lánàá ọmọ bíi ọmọ ọdún 10 ọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ nítorí ó gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ woman yẹn wọ́n wá sọ ní dé ní United States níbí ó ní torí pé ó ní tí àǹtí òun yẹn bá ti fẹ́ travel ó ló máa ń gbé àbúrò dání àti ọmọ yẹn ó ní bọ̀tò òun ní phobia for flying ó lóun wá ní ọmọ yóò tí lè dá travel nígbà tí ilé ẹ̀ ti kú ó lóun wá sọ pé despite the fact pé òun ní phobia for flying ipe kó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún un pé kó ń ṣàtẹ̀lé ó ló ní rárá pé òun ò fẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé òun ṣàmọ́ ọmọ yẹn nìkan lọ ó mú ọmọ yẹn nìkan wá sí Amẹ́ríkà yìí by the time tó máa gbé ọmọ yẹn padà ó ní ọmọ yẹn oníṣe ló ń kanra ó ní gbogbo abẹ́ ẹ̀ oníṣe ló ń rìn ó nígbà tóun wá wẹ̀ fún tóun wá fọ ní ó ló wá fọwọ́ kan bẹ̀yẹn ó ní by the time tóun máa fi kìíní wáìpù bẹ̀yẹn ó ló ń tú ní bí èsú. Why is DPP not looking into all this? Obìnrin yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí platform VDM ó dẹ̀ sunkún.
àìdọ́nà ṣé lóyìnbó.
ó ní láti dùn tí ẹ̀gbọ́n òdúnlẹ̀ fún un.
tó lóyìnbó ni bàbá ọmọ wà ní.
rárá Nàìjíríà náà jọ wà ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́niwẹ́ company owó wà ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ló ní breast cancer olówó akú ọmọ ẹ̀yọ kan ṣoṣo yẹn ló bí ó ní ìjọ tó dẹ̀ ti bí ọmọ yẹn ó ní àǹtí yẹn ní breadwinner family wọn ó ní ilé tó kọ́ ni gbogbo wọn jọ máa ń gbé ó ló láìsí gbogbo wọn ọmọ yẹn bí ìgbà tán bí sí òun lọ́wọ́ ni ó ní kò tẹ̀ torí kò wà nínú ilé yẹn kò ní ìsìn kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìsìn ìyẹ́ toró ti máa ń rí òun lòún tọ́jú ẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ti ní breast cancer tó ti ń lọ lóyìnbó lọ treat breast cancer ó lòun tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn so
kí ọmọ yẹn tó kú wọn máa lọ ṣe vacation ní àwọn abroad bàbá yẹn bá ní òun máa mọ́mọ yẹn nìkan travel bàbá nìkan gbé ọmọ yẹn travel ó ṣe lọ́ molest ọmọ yẹn mo lè wá jẹ́ kó molest ọmọ yẹn nínú ilé àti ẹ̀ nílùú òyìnbó ó ní sí bí oṣù kan tó fi lọ ṣe vacation yẹn ó ní kò jẹ́ kó bọ́mọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bá pè báyìí ó lè sọ pé kó má pè mọ́ kó má máa ní wọ́n lára ó nígbà tó gbọ́mọ yẹn dé tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ló sọ pé kó má gbé lọ sí hospital ó ló lọ ń ro oògùn wá lónìí wá ní antibiotics fọmọ kékeré yìí táwọn ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ní bó ṣe jáde lọ́jọ́ kan nìyẹn ó lóun wá gbé ọmọ yẹn pé ó sáré gbé lọ sí hospital ó ní bó ṣe káwọn mẹ́rin ọ̀nà ló wá ní bòdò lónìí wá ní ara ọmọdé yìí ò yàrá rárá òun mọ̀ tí ọ̀pọ̀ òun gbé lọ sọ́sọ́ ló wá sọ pé kó má fi gbàgbé kó ń fi jẹ́ kí dírẹ́bà tòun gbé wọn lọ ní bó ṣe débẹ̀ ó ní bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ sínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn ọ́fíìsì dókítà olówó ní dírẹ́bà wa fẹ́ tẹ̀lé wọn wá sọ pé lọ́jọ́ kó náà àwọn àtọmọ yẹn làwọn fẹ́ wọ bẹ̀ ó ní bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wọ ibẹ̀ yẹn ó ní kí ni wọ́n ti ń porúkọ rẹ̀ dókítà yẹn wá ní kán pe àwọn social service ó ní mẹ́ta ló ń pè ó ní mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta àná béèrè kéèsì yẹn ó ní bó ṣe dórí tébù dpp báyìí bọ́n ṣe dojú kéèsì ìlú nìyẹn ó ní wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ní káwọn wá sí kóòtù ó lóun lọ ó ní wọ́n tún ní káwọn wá lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó náà postpone ẹ̀ wọ́n ní káwọn wá lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta wọ́n postpone wọ́n wá sílẹ̀ for a long time àìsàn ìtàn máa pè wọ́n padà báyìí wọ́n kàn gbé ìdájọ́ lẹ́yìn woman yẹn wọ́n kàn dájọ́ wọn fún máa yẹn ní freedom pé kó máa lọ kó wọn rí evidence ìyẹn níbo ṣe wọn lé báyìí olókàn gbé ìdájọ́ yẹn ó kàn gbé òwe ìdájọ́ yẹn wá pé wọ́n ti free òun o ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó ẹrù òun pé nǹkan ẹrù ẹ̀ tó lọ nìyẹn ó ní wọ́n kàn ṣe tí wàá pè òun nìyẹn pé ọmọ tó wà lọ́dọ̀ òun yẹn kó ń gbé wá wọ́n ṣe gbèdé bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ náà gbé ọmọ yẹn lónìí wọ́n jẹ́ kó mọ bí tí ọmọ yẹn ń gbé pásítọ̀ lòun sunkún tẹ́ bá tẹ̀lé mọ́bìnrin yẹn bóyá sunkún bí ìkókó ó lọ́mọ ẹ̀yọ kan káàsì òun tó fi sílẹ̀ fóun tó ń wojú ẹ̀ ó ní kàn gbé fóun ó ní ẹ wò.
One day I take one up. That's it.
Nigeria is a lawless country.
It's a useless country, sir.
nígbà tó fi tiẹ̀ wà nílùú kí ló ń jẹ́ DPP wọ́n ti score D.
ṣé kò ń ṣe pé abroad lọ bọ́mọ yẹn sí.
Nàìjíríà náà bí sí ìfáàsì lórí ọmọ yẹn ni pé obìnrin tó kú yẹn òun kọ́ ló gbé oyún ọmọ yẹn surrogate ló máa gbóyún ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní kò lè bímọ surrogate ló ṣe ọmọ yẹn gbà tán bí ó lè gba ọmọ ọtọ́jú ẹ̀ at the end of the day ó wá lọ ní breast cancer Nàìjíríà náà bí surrogate náà ló bá gbóyún ọmọ yẹn tó bá bí. ẹni ṣe tiẹ̀ rí ọ̀rọ̀ sítórì ìwọ̀n yẹn VDM tí ló máa tètè rọ̀ kò kí ṣe ibi tí mò ń lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn.
tí wọ́n máa ń bá lè travel wọ́n máa ń gbé àbúrò sísá màmá ọmọ yẹn olóhùn ní phobia.
ibo lọ́mọ àlọ́ ní ìsìn ìjọba fẹ́ kó travel kò rọ́mọ àǹtí ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ló ń wá kiri báyìí
ọmọ tó bá tí wọ́n ń wo mi fẹ́ ìdérí tó bá kó travel ni ibi lọ́mọ ti bá Nigerian government fà ibi lọ́mọ ti bá Nigerian government fà.
àní kò rí ọmọ náà gan kò ṣe ẹ̀rọ ọmọ náà obìnrin yẹn ṣe mọ́ sí i bí
ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo pe lawless country lẹ́wà onífóbíà wà á dẹ̀ díjú tó máa fi dé 6 hours àbí kò mú gun oorun kò lò.
nǹkan tó wá padà sọ ó nígbà tí máa yẹn fẹ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ pé òun sọ fún pé òun fẹ́ risk flight yẹn òun á di òun á ṣàtẹ̀lé wọn kó lè tẹ̀lé ọmọ yẹn bọ̀tí nísìnyí kò tiẹ̀ wá mọ ibi tọ́mọ wà kò mọwọ́ ẹni tọ́mọ wà kò mọlé tó ń gbọ́mọ lọ.
kí ló dé tó ń gbá ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gan àyè òun náà.
ẹjọ́ náà ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣe ní pé máa yẹn ń lọ sẹ́tù àwọn DPP ń lọ sẹ́tù àwọn adájọ́ àwọn lawyers tí wọ́n dẹjọ́ yẹn rú. However, àwọn social service wọn ò ní right láti gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ àbúrò ìyá. The only condition tí social service máa ń gba ọmọ.
obìnrin yẹn ní kó má bàa gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ òun ó lóun lọ apply fún ṣẹ́ guardianship náà ló ń jẹ́ ó lóun lọ apply fún lóun ti gbà yẹn dání. obìnrin yẹn tún kún un Nàìjíríà Èkó ń pààyàn lẹ́kùn. Obìnrin ìbá ṣọ́ra wọn pa.
Táwọn
Obìnrin
parents
yẹn
táwọn
wọ́n lè pa.
bá ṣe
Tó bá lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
táwọn parents bá ṣe ọmọ yamayama.
Wọ́n kọ́ bá ojú ẹ̀ sí àfẹ́ tó bá mẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní
Wọ́n kọ́ bá ojú ẹ̀. Àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa yẹn ò mọ ẹni yẹn ó mọ̀ náà.
tí wọ́n dẹ̀ family member tó ń jà tọ́jú ọmọ. Wọ́n lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣà fi máa gba ọmọ. So why would you collect the child when the family member is ready to take care of him or her rather? So it's totally wrong.
That means that social services is working with them.
Wọ́n stupid.
Wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́. General Vengeance. Obìnrin yẹn sunkún ń gbọ̀n nínú ohun. Ó ń shake. Ó ti sunkún jù. Ó ń shake. Àná náà má jẹ́ kó pa. Ó ní ọmọ ẹyọ kan. Wọ́n máa lọ fẹ́ wọ́n ginger.
Because wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n lè pa woman yẹn bóyá fún ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ṣe pọ̀ ọmọ lọ́wọ́.
Yes, because ọwọ́ ẹ̀ la ṣe ń wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n lè pa á. He has to be careful.
Ó náà jẹ́ ìtọ́ fún un pé ọmọ wà. Ó lóun pè wọ́n, ó náà sọ pé kó má pè wọ́n mọ́ òun pé kò ń ṣe bí ìlú. Ọwọ́ kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún un ni pé kò sọ ọmọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Nàìjíríà yẹn ń wọlé.
Good morning, everybody. I greet you.
Ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ márùn-ún kò jẹ́ ọmọ márùn-ún.
The reason why it's much
Under age ló bá sùn. Kí ni reason tó fi bọ́ under age sùn?
Exactly.
Yeah. Sorry, the reason why it's much was okay in the DPP side of it.
Huh?
Only the reason why it's much was okay is because of the DPP side of it.
Okay, DPP.
Yeah. When I look at that story and I look at the trend of DPP on it, in fact, I'm expecting them to tread carefully on something like that. Even if you are going to give any form of judgment, you exonerate someone who is a pedophile. You, as a DPP, who is supposed to be one of the last bus stop for any commoners. I don't know the type of story that the man could have had, or what the man would have given to you for you to have ridiculed yourself to that level. If what that woman says was true, because truly DPP can step down any case, they can dissolve any case, but is it that we are going to call this arbitrary use of power, or not being human, or just neglecting the side of the law which regards minor? Or are we going to say maybe it's the culture that warrant all this? And what is making me to say this is this. If you are giving, okay, DPP is sitting on a case like this, we want to give a judgment on a case like this, I have this strong belief that at least there should be a date that should be, be announced for the concerned party. But even if one of the concerned party did not show up for the first time, the second time, I have this strong belief that there will be an adjournment. This person did not show up, or you rather did not wait for that. Let me even say, you send them an invite. Maybe they didn't say it, or they didn't honor it, and you jump on your road. You give a declaration that the man is
is free. On what exact point? It's so disheartening that things like that can come from DPP. It's so it's so irritating that DPP could have given that type of order, that you are free, you didn't have any case. And they are even showing you, the person is even showing the proof. And that's what we are saying. We are not even fighting for your judgment. We are not fighting for your judgment. Sorry to say. We know that you have every right to judge, to bring any form of, this is your rules. But why are you neglecting the process? You leave the process completely. The process is a key. It's just so uncalled for. When you say there is a constitution, there is an order. In the constitution or in a country where there is no order, it means that people misbehave. So if you have a process, a guideline that you're supposed to follow before you can take a judgment, and you neglect that process, you jump on things. So what governs you? You've ruled out. Nothing like compliance again. You jump on things like, okay, you know what? Okay, yeah, go on. Ẹjọ́ tó kàn báyìí ni ẹjọ́ 112. Like, is that normal? What an animal kingdom. What an animal kingdom. Because you have a little change, you can influence the rules, you can influence the process, you can influence the judgment in my country. What a shame. What a shame. Sorry, do we still have what we call human rights in that country called Nigeria? Where are the human rights that we have in Nigeria today? Do they exist? Are they just sitting there in that office and eating the money? They collect salary for nothing's sake? Well, I'm not going to say because it's a woman that is heading that unit that makes it to be like that. No. I have this strong belief that in Nigeria today, the woman right, even if your hands are full, there are some cases that need your urgent attention that you need to attend to. Last week or last 2 weeks, women rights in Nigeria are having meeting with the police in the police headquarters in Abuja. What are those vows that you've made that is not standing again? What are those things that are in your hands that is not making you to walk the way you should be? What are those things that are obstructing you carrying out your duty?
Uncle Prince, let me quickly just say this because I want to get this in 1 minute or two. The day Nigerians will stand up and hold a gun, and after each judgment that is unfavorable, and look at their faces and shut them down, they will learn. I think we are getting there. For this type of a man that molests his child, and DPP say you can go free. The day Nigerians will go and get gone and begin to split all the judge, all the lawyer, all the DPP, and look for them one after the other and shut them down. 2 or 3 of them, if they die on the spot, 1 more. One more back. And listen, like, I want to get this thing.
Can I just quickly say something to what Monari said? Maybe this is another story, new, but story like that. What happened last weekend? Even Oriyomi was really bitter about it. The same DPP Abikile Ntemo, Ibadan. This girl was 26, got to offer marry and to family and another guy, one Igbo guy already. They were going on that thing more Ibadan that popular side. But boy, he couldn't license. Who the Shimoto Lopa or make they did to show where the other guy, the other Igbo, another guy, this was last week. And Oriyomi was so bitter about it. And he let him pay a winner to get under the queen 2 million or 2 million. Other Timon, Babuja, whatever police station there. Some of them boy lady Nancy. One in our charge for negligence. I became a man, they also put iron. Oriyomi was really angry. I saw it, most of them see ish, Bani ish. They look at what is happening. The same thing, like mommy, I could just said, but I'm not better. Kini function in DPP. Maybe they should scrap it or call review. I don't know. This thing happened. Yeah, it's I only want to shake in the control. Just last week, Ibadan, this state DPP. No manslaughter, Konofu. Work on the negligence of Kenny. Who they took on àwọn ẹni tó mọ̀ ọ́ darúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n á gbà àwọn tó mọ̀yàn ní àwọn tó kò ní láìsẹ̀nsì kò yẹ kó drive lọ pé mọ́tò dẹ̀ fi àwọn méjì ìkẹta wà lọ́sítù ẹ̀yìn ọ̀run kan wà lọ́rùn kan àgbègbè méjì why is it happening now? Mo kàn rántí wọ́n ṣe dájọ́ tí bàbá mo bá mo send it sí ishtok last week àbí last weekend náà ni even Oriyomi was so angry bitter ó ká gbogbo ẹ̀sùn táwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n dẹ̀ change it ètí sáré charge lọ sí court láìtí àwọn family débẹ̀ wọ́n ti ọ̀nà pé wọ́n kọ́ lọ sí court gbáyà ìjọ kẹtàdínlọ́ọ̀nì nǹkan tó dẹ̀ fi charge wọ́n tẹ́ pé manslaughter wọ́n ní negligence àbí kìíní kan rú.
náà mo ní jíde sórí yẹn ò lọ báyẹn mà wọ́n ní baálẹ̀ kan ni àwọn tó ní chief kan ṣáà ní ìmọ̀ bí ìbáṣepọ̀ pé Yorùbá yẹn bíi baálẹ̀ ló jẹ́ ẹni tó pa àwọn èèyàn yẹn ṣe understand òun ló wá lọ fẹsẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́ ṣe wá dálẹ̀ wọ́n á ní wọ́n àjọyìn case ìjọ tó tún wá àjọyìn case wọ́n ní kò lọ wọ́n wá bí olóhùn ráyè láti lọ nǹkan tó rí Yomi ṣe wà upset báwo náà ṣe fi ẹ tó pààyàn lẹ̀ báwo náà ṣe filẹ̀ on bail.
ẹ̀sùn tó fi kọ́ yẹn kan kò ṣe ẹ̀sùn pé ló pààyàn.
òun náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín òun náà mò ń sọ fún yín sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní torí ẹ̀ kó tún lọ sí kan láwọn àjọ rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ fi ọ̀kan dúró ṣe understand ẹ̀tọ́ wá ní kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní kó padà fún fútì ní òyọ́ lórí Yomi ṣe wò pa àwọn tẹ̀sí máa béèlè the first place àwọn ọmọ méjì kú kẹ̀kẹ́ta yìí wà ní police station wọ́n ṣe máa release ẹ̀.
no ìkẹta wà ní ẹni hospital.
ìkẹta wà ní hospital náà mọ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ìtọ́jú wá sí ilẹ̀ kó sì yẹ ṣe tó ṣe sọ
ẹ̀ fún yẹn tó fi kà torúkọ ó ka pépà ó ka lẹ́tà yẹn fún wa rìpọ́ọ̀tì yẹn ẹ̀sùn kó pààyàn kan náà fi sùn kó dẹ̀ ní kíláàsì
náà sọ. ọ̀nà sọ torí pé mọ́gàjì tó ló jẹ́ mọ́gàjì.
mọ́gàjì náà fi sùn náà fi
kó. mọ́gàjì ló jẹ́ mọ́gàjì.
bá jẹ́ mọ́gàjì ó bọ̀ rẹ́kílẹ̀ ìkọ́ tí Oríyọmí náà fi kiri ẹ̀ pé rẹ́kílẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn tí wọ́n kọ pé tó fi chájì ẹ̀ ó ràn àtọwọ́n náà fi thank you ó ràn pé ó dárúkọ èèyàn ńlá nìbọn kò ní driver license.
mọ́gàjì ni.
kò ní driver license tó kọ mọ́gàjì ò fò ó ní ẹ̀.
ìyẹn náà wá ní Oríyọmí ṣe wá fly off pé a kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé ọmọ mélòó.
on the spot ó dẹ̀
on the spot wọ́n á wá tí wá gbé ẹ lọ́bẹ̀ wá tí wọ́n á fi ẹ̀rẹ̀ láti police station wọ́n wá náà máa gbé ẹ lọ́kọ̀ tó o tí wá tọ̀nà wá ló ráyè gbàtọ́ bí olóhùn ráyè wọ́n sábà pé he's a busy man lòun.
like Baba Prince said ṣé human rights exist in Nigeria but this is getting out of hand kò yéèyàn DPP ẹ ṣe tí Mohbad náà nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì lè ṣe.
ìtọ́mọ tọ́kì tí nífọ̀ tọ́kì dúdú bọ̀ ní ìdílé náà ń kù.
èmi ò kọ́ tó ní tẹ̀ fún ìfẹsọ̀ yìí.
ìyẹn wà very sad gan
wọ́n ní àwọn láti lọ bribe àwọn pípì yẹn lọ ṣe wọ́n sì bribe máa yẹn lójú máa kí ní máa yẹn ló ṣe kìíní ètò ọmọ yẹn ní my daddy wọ́n náà tún pé láàrin family ó ní
bàbá ẹ̀ ló ṣe
bàbá ẹ̀ ló ṣe wọ́n nígbà tó dé hospital wọ́n bí is my daddy rí ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dídì ẹ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mélòó ló ti sọ wọ́n ló sọ ní hospital alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó sọ lọ hospital ẹlẹ́kejì ó sọ lọ hospital ẹlẹ́kẹta ó dẹ̀ ti sọ nù ẹbí wípé is my daddy nígbà wọn àfi jíjó hàn ó ní yes my daddy have that.
kí wọ́n fi bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn.
àwọn ti bàbá ẹ̀ ti fi mà wọ́n ti gbọ́mọ kó yọ̀dọ̀ àwọn màmá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbọ́mọ lọ sí motherless baby home wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ní wọn lásẹ̀sì sí. àná làásà bí ayọ̀ pé animal zoo ni kò sí kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ẹ kí ni ìyá yẹn wá lùkọjọ fún kókó mú bàbá kó yán kẹ.
Sorry.
kò ní mú bàbá kó yán kẹ bàbá.
Sherry, let us make some things. Let us clear some things. DPP, Director of Public Prosecution, majorly, they are the head of government prosecution service. We have them in most of the Commonwealth country, and their responsibility is just to declare whether a crime charge should be brought. If I look into their functions, their main major functions are not more than 6. Decide whether to prosecute, to conducting prosecution, guiding investigations, upholding justice, specific cases, policy and legal reform. That is what DPP is all about. And so far, that I've seen, with all even the crime that is supposed to stand on, because in one way or the other, they are standing as the gatekeeper of crime justice, just to ensure that there is a well-funded fair in anything that has to do with public interest case. Before they are brought to court, either before or before going to court. These are set of professionals who have undergone what we call law school, who understand what law is, who have been practicing law for quite numbers of years. Oh, it's so shameful, it's so painful, it's so disheartening when you see them that they are the one that neglect the side of the human rights. This can only happen in my country. And I always wonder, is it that this person is giving you a proof that you have seen that is genuine to a level whereby this incident never happened? Look at the issue of Naira Marley Sam Larry. We are not challenging you not to give a rules, but we are challenging it that is it at the right time for DPP to sit on a case like that? When you are jumping an inquest, a fact finding that have been brought to you, a fact finding is still ongoing, a crime has been committed, and now you are jumping into a final conclusion about people who they are still part of investigation for a crime. Fast forwarding that to the issue that Mami Jibe just said now. Someone commits a manslaughter and you free the person the second day. Make it make sense. I always wonder
If you said a man commits a manslaughter and you are releasing that person, it means that all the whole country become a murderer. Omiayeko make mention of something. He said, "Ó dìgbà tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe judgment kan ẹ̀ tán dájọ́ fún ó gbébọn fún wọn." Oh, we don't want it to reach that level whereby we are being felony level. We don't want it to reach that level. But however, looking at the case of this woman, ọmọ kékeré, bàbá tó bínú gangan, this is a pedophile case, and you are even judging, you are even making a rule over that case without even the guidance of that child being involved. Ẹjọ́ ta ló gbà bẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, ta ló fún lówó tó gbà ní orí ọmọ ẹ̀, and you free that man. These are system. It does not create itself. This is being created by people. This system has now been hijacked by people who have money, who have position, power mongers. At which point are we going to get to a level whereby everybody will look into his country, Nigeria, and they'll say, "Oh, I have rest of mind, this is my country." No, seriously, we are getting to a level whereby people will hear that name and they will run for their life. Because it's not making a single sense anymore. If the gatekeeper of a crime justice say that, well, this case doesn't hold water, free the suspects. So why is it that I will even leave DPP and then go and file a case at the court of law in a proper way instead of DPP? You are making us to see DPP in my country now as a place whereby you don't even have to go to because they can use money to buy the judgment. Why is it like this? It's so sad. When I heard a case like this, I'm like, this cannot be fabricated. This is something that has to be investigated. Even if DPP will not even go and investigate anything because they are the last rule when it comes to criminal case. But is it justified in any of your rule that what you are doing is the right thing? Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Law is a profession that it is not only about you going to school. It reflects in you from experience. But I'm just wondering, it gives me a lot of doubt of mind on what the future of Nigeria will be in the next year to come. With the way DPP are jumping on things and then they are hostilizing everything. They murder everything every day with their rules. And I'm wondering, you commit an offense, as far as you have money, you are good to go with it. We are not saying all these things because of today. But we know that if all these systems are not put in check, the damage that is going to cause Nigeria is going to be massive. Even right now, it is deep. We call this one a form of corruption. Yes, it is a systematic corruption. So how can we stop it? Because that's the big question there. If the government, the chief judge is not saying anything about DPP now, then there will be a problem. Is that a country where everybody wants to retire to or to settle down in? I mute my mic.
Someone said in the southwest, the DPP are shambles. Yes, and why in the north it will never happen? I agree with that gentleman. Ó ṣe dé pàwọ́ Yorùbá yìí náà ni mo mọ̀yàn. Bad sign ló fún wa tábàdé ti dìde sí. Bad sign ló fún orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn, especially Yorùbá side. Bad sign ni bad moment. Kí bàbá ṣe irú nǹkan tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ìyá yẹn ló mọ tó yẹ kó ṣe. Àfi tí àkókò fẹ́ yà yẹn mọ́ ni. You cannot go scot-free ọmọ inú ẹ̀. It's abomination. Ibi bàbá máa lọ́kẹ̀ sínú ilé ni. Ó ti wọnú rẹ́gísítà nìyẹn. Bàbá ó fò bàbá ó ṣì. Ó bà life ọmọ yẹn jẹ́. That memory will still be there. Ó ti bà life ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ náà. Ó ti pa sáyé. Kò jẹ́ kí ìyá náà jẹ ní ìjẹ́ tí ìbọn sórí yẹn dáadáa. Kò jẹ́ kí ìyá náà kó gẹ̀ta rẹ̀.
Is there any proof that he is not aware or is not part of what killed that woman?
Kill Wushuma.
Bàbá tó ń bọ́ mi sùn.
Mo ló ṣe ìgbẹ́ ní màmá ọmọ yẹn wà.
The mama is dead now. Dead of
cancer. Oh my
he died
God.
of cancer.
Oh my God.
He died of cancer.
Kò tẹ́ni tó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀ṣẹ́ ń gbé lọ bá ọmọ yẹn before kí bàbá ó ṣe tó ṣe.
Ṣebí ọmọ bá bàbá lọ travel ẹ̀kan, and that's the end of the life of the child.
Okay, outside or níbà.
Outside.
Kí lẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ má bínú sá o? Kí lẹ rò pé lady yẹn bí ó kú fún kánsà lóòótọ́ kìkì máa yẹn ló pa?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That what guarantee can we have, or what assurance can we have that that man did not even know or being a part of what makes that woman to live this earth? You know? So.
Ìlú tó gbọ́mọ wá láti wá ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn lè take care of.
No. You know, they live in Nigeria.
What kind of holiday?
They just, came to, I don't know, maybe it's US or UK for holiday. I think it's in US for holiday.
Baba, they are help wọn lè take care of now. They don't commit a crime.
It's a big crime. But you know one thing at the court of law, it's not a matter of you are saying the truth. It's a matter of you being able to show the evidence to establish your truth. So when we are saying, we want to take a case up, we need a proof. Because number one is this. Okay, yeah. When the child came back from the holiday, what shows the proof?
Yeah, she already said she has the proof. She has the proof.
Any issue. That's number one, right? Then number two is this. Within the family, within the police, within the medical line, can we get this proof? If we can get that three things as a proof that yes.
But DDN asks, she has the proof.
So it is. Then it becomes a good case. It becomes a good cause. Now, the DPP who have released or make a rule over that type of case, what exactly do they see before they run or before they come into a conclusion about that case, before they make a rule over it? So we have to look into their document or into what they've said before anybody could jump on it. So that we won't just work in that.
Thanks. I listened to the case properly. She said that, let me be decide what will be okay. She said that they adjoined the case. They adjoined the case and they go home. Then after a couple of weeks, then they hear that they have said the case that the man is free. And they end up going to DPP, whatever, and they take the baby from them, they give it to motherless baby's home. They don't inform them, they give them the day that, she said that the case supposed to be December last year. In November, they said that they have already made up their mind about the case. The baby will leave the family, whatever, then it's going to this and this is the man. The man is free. And they say, where is the man living at? They say, she said somewhere in Alapere or something like that. The man doesn't come home anymore. He's staying somewhere in Alapere.
How old is it girl? How old is it?
I think the baby is around 8. Yeah.
Olórí burúkú ni bàbá yìí. Olórí òṣèlú sọ́mọ máa parọ́ mọ́ ni.
I'm a paramo because there's very dark my day that I pay who can get this evidence. They mentioned 3 hospitals we don't follow. Then one is another hospital. One to the farm was another hospital. As hospital no pay àwọn specialist later. Got to wow. But no I would not office one go buy the one there. I be money my dad. Only the doctor want to move to daddy. While my daddy have this, my daddy always makes this. I want you know what the fancy.
Don't report.
No report. No she no move boy. Only by Tom boy they be one period of bad. Only that could back to the family. Oh, sorry, wake up. I want to go to hospital. No one report for another hospital. No report for our police station. Àwọn yẹn náà wá petition police station tó kọ́kọ́ gbé lọ tó ti dákú yẹn náà petition lady yẹn ní tó ti petition yẹn náà máa gbé lọ́kọ̀ náà adjourn before adjournment day December la adjournment day November náà dá pé ìgbẹ́ DPP àti DPP bóyá NPP bóyá UPP ló ní kọ́ máa lọ ní kéèsì rẹ̀ ṣe nínú ẹ̀.
Ṣé bàbá ọmọ ló dákú?
Bàbá ọmọ yẹn ló nígbà tó ń pè lọ́dọ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn lọ ààrẹ táwọn ojú ẹ̀ àwọn dókítà lọ ààrẹ. Wọ́n ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá ṣe ń bèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní police station ló ṣe bí ẹ tó ń slum. Làwọn jù wọ́n nígbà tó wá ní káwọn pe family ẹ̀ ló jí. Àwọn ènìyàn káwọn gbé lọ sí hospital bóyá kankan ń ṣe é ni. Ó lọ hospital yẹn ló ti escape ló ti lọ competition.
Against ọmọ.
Against ìyá tó gbọ́mọ wá àti àwọn police station tó gbé lọ. Wọ́n gba 5 million lọ́wọ́ òun.
Tó jẹ́ tó tọ́jú ọmọ.
Àti hospital àti ọlọ́pàá police station tó gbé lọ. Ọlọ́run àpá ìkọ́ táwọn ènìyàn tó dákú ni wọ́n ti ṣe kankan. Only from there lọ́nà àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ tọ́nà dájọ́ náà bọ́sí bọ́sẹ̀ ti dàkéèsì rẹ̀ bí mi. Aláwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ́dẹ̀ ti petition ọ̀dà àwọn ọlọ́pàá táwọn kọ́kọ́ wà ìṣègùn orí kankan ṣe sí mọ́tò ti petition wọn. Nígbà wọn dẹ́rù pé police station wọn Kàrímọ́ wọn máa dájọ́ dáadáa ni wọ́n kàn náà gbé lọ sí court wọn náà àjọ ìfẹ́.
Àwọn Kàrímọ́ wo tún ní ẹ̀tẹ̀ ní police station?
Kàrímọ́ orí Facebook wọn náà wọ́n ní ká mọ́kọ́ ní police
station. Ó tẹ̀ ọ́ kọ́ yé mi police station.
Ó yẹ ká ìwọ́n pé police station wọn náà ti máa ń dẹjọ́ orí.
Ọlọ́mọ nọ́mbà lè yí.
Ọlọ́ọ̀ṣà ló mọ̀.
Ìgbọ́rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa.
Jẹ́ nìkan tí mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Mo gbọ́mọ̀ kò ní mo rò pé báyà mi ò mọ̀ dáadáa ni ẹ̀ tí wàá sọ lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
Oríṣi àwọn kàrímọ́ ni. Bámi ní wọ́n police station wọn ni nà. Nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn lẹ́yìn yẹn ní kéèkì. Ọwọ́ agbára náà fi ọ̀pẹ́sì àwọn fámìlì rẹ̀. Ọwọ́ agbára.
Ọlọ́run lè dìde kókó àwọn tó agbára ju agbára lọ.
Ọjọ́ làwọn bàbá ẹni. Bàbá lè tí o bàbá lè jà fún wọn. Torí ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn tún sọ lójú àwọn fámìlì ìgbà tó pe fámìlì tiẹ̀ tó pe fámìlì ìsinmi ọlọ́mọ yẹn tún sọ. Wọ́n wá ní kí làwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ní kó fojú gun ìgòdè tó. Bọ́ pé wọ́n bá gbé oyún wọn bá gbé ọ̀bá yẹn wọ́n máa yẹn gbé oyún òun. Wọ́n máa yẹn ló ní ọmọ wọ́n lọ ṣe kí náà ti máa ń pè tó máa ń ṣe yẹn ni òun. Òun ló bí ọmọ yẹn òun wọ́n bá gbé oyún òun.
Okay.
Jẹ́ àìsàn CVF àbí wọ́n rẹ̀ bàtọ́ máa ń ṣe yẹn ló lọ ṣe o.
Surrogate kọ́ ẹ̀.
Surrogate kan ló ṣe. Ó dà kó ṣe é tán ló ní problem breast cancer.
Oh God.
Wọ́n ní ò lérò pé breast cancer ló ní wọ́n lọ bẹ̀kọ́ bí máa yẹ wò kọ́ tẹ̀ fún kọ́ tẹ̀lé dò. Because ìyàwó ò lè títà ìkù ṣe ọ̀nì sáà kó máa ṣe fún wọ́n yẹn.
Wọ́n gbọ́ mọ́ sùn.
Wọ́n lè ṣe wọ́n yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe wá jẹ́ ìlú òyìnbó ló gbọ́ ọmọ lọ Amẹ́ríkà ló gbọ́ lọ níṣẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà ló ti lọ́ọ́ ẹ̀wù kó lè dọ̀wù l'Amẹ́ríkà. Níṣẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà.
Ọjọ́ náà ní ọkọ ọmọ yẹn ti kígbe síta l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Kò lè bá a ṣe ṣáwọn tó wá wà ń bẹ̀ náà ìjọ ṣe ni tí wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣáàbúrò ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ ló ti máa ṣe níṣẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n yóò lọ gbé ló ń gbọ́mọ yẹn lọ́ọ̀lù ní ilẹ̀ ìjà ló lọ ṣe níṣẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà. It's not America. Ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn sọ sórí ìyẹn mo ní this is not America kò possible. Ó lè sọ fún ọ pé òun travel láti ní kó mọ́mọ yẹn kú torí kò mẹ́ni kankan jáde nìyẹn. Inú àjà yẹn ló ti máa ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn. Pẹ̀mọ ọmọdé ọmọ dúdú
àjà ló ń gbé.
Ṣé possible ṣé sọ́ọ̀rì lẹ́kí ṣé lẹ́kí mi ẹ̀mí yẹn.
Ẹ̀kẹ́ ọkọ̀ station lẹ́sọ̀ yẹn station àgbàdo ọbọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin náà rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n nígbà tó gbọ́ ọmọdé lé ọmọ yẹn dúdú ìyá yẹn nígbà tó dúdú ọmọ ṣe wá dúdú báyìí òun gbé sínú báyìí òun wọ̀ fún òun bí tẹ́tí ká kí ló ṣe é jì ó sì ti ṣáàjì lé ọlọmọ kan kọra kò fẹ́ kó fọ jí wọn ta àwọn tó ń tọ́ obìnrin ṣáà ní wọ́n á fọ̀ díẹ̀ náà ṣe understand bí kìnìyàn ṣe rí rẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ní èyí mo gbọ́ kìnìyàn mo gbọ́ lé àwọn pa ṣáwọn DPP àbáwọn FCC àbí àwọn PUU àbáwọn
DPP fẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀ máa tètè kọ́ máa dájọ́ fúnra wọn.
Kí ló ti ẹ̀lẹ́dẹ̀gbà tọ́lí ti Mohbad tó da yamayama wọn ní dátẹ́lẹ̀ yamayama. Ó dẹ̀ máa kàn dílé wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lórúkọ Jésù. Ọlọ́run lásìkò tá a wà yìí. Ó máa kàn wọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan lórúkọ Jésù. Tó bá máa fẹ́ ṣèjú yẹn nìyẹn. Kọ́ ṣe bẹ̀ kan gbé bó akókò olùfọ̀n ká sí wọn lẹ́nà. Wọ́n máa ọ̀pẹ́sì ara wọn. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ àwọn aláìlórí lérò àwọn ìlú yìí wọ́n ń lé wa. Àwọn tá a tún wá wà. Ẹ tún wá ní wọn lára ń bẹ̀ kódà. Sọ́dọ̀ pé yìí bá àtàwọn àbínà tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ilé lábòrò sí oko a máa bẹ̀rù bí kidnapper ò ṣe tiẹ̀ àwọn aya sí àṣẹ tiẹ̀ àwọn tó máa
ọmọ kéékèèké tó tún gbé skọ́ọ̀lù wọn fún ọmọ primary school tẹ tún gbé.
ẹ wo ní ẹni tiẹ̀ fẹ́ẹ́ ní ẹni tiẹ̀ lè wò ó ẹ bá jẹ ìtọ́ ní tiẹ̀ lè wò ó wọ́n á gbé bọ́ sáárín àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọjá ṣé nàìjíríà nìkan lè fẹ́ ìlú yẹn nìkan ni wáì tí wọ́n lọ ń dìbò kó lè dín ha bisikíìtì àti 500 naira tẹ bá ní bọ́ ṣe ń kí òbí wèrè wọ́n ti ń jà lórí 5 naira 500 naira àti bisikíìtì wọ́n máa ń tira wọn gidi gan gbé tírélà bisikíìtì àti 500 naira wọ́n wá ń tira wọn ní Jésù bíyàn kan tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ mi bíyàn kan ní kọ́dà kó fún nǹkan bí ní fún wọn o 500 naira máa ń lọ fún
wọn. RPF ló ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n create artificial property ó ti pẹ́ náà ti create
àwọn àgbàgbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá lè ṣe káwọn jẹ káwọn má jẹ káwọn kú ni kọ́ kú náà kọ́ kú fẹ́ bí kọ́ wò bóyá àwọn èèyàn níbi ìdè gbọ̀kẹ́ máa gba nǹkan tí ò yẹ kẹ́ gbà àní trailer of biscuit àwọn biscuit jambele yẹn ni o àwọn àti 500 naira lórí wọn lórí wọn tí wọ́n ń jà wọ́n tira wọn ṣé yẹn lè ṣe ọbẹ̀ sínú pọ́ọ̀tì wọn sọ fún mi ó lè ṣe ọbẹ̀ sí ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ pàtàkì ń jẹun ọ̀tá mi ìyá ní jẹun mi. àwọn kan dẹ̀ sọ wọ́n tún ní Àtíkù làwọn fẹ́ dìbò fún àwọn kan ló àwọn kan wá ń jà fún Tinubu wọ́n dẹ̀ rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ju wọ́n rí ráìsì ti padà sí £84 ìyẹn kàn ń lọ sókè ó ń wálẹ̀ ó ń lọ sókè ó ń wálẹ̀ ẹ wò wọ́n láwọn ọlọ́mọ wọ́n ṣe kàn kọ́ iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ dákẹ́ náà.
àmì dákẹ́ lórí ìlédè ẹni báyà kọ́ lóun bá kó físíkì àwọn wa máa mú kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mú kúrò lẹ́ àwọn ẹni burúkú yìí ó ti ń dá àtọ̀ fan lóde gbogbo other countries ti ń gbọ́ nípa ẹ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì làwà. ṣe strategy kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ẹ̀ ń play kankan ni ó dà pé wọ́n ní ẹ play Iyabo àbí kí ni Iyabo òfòwò sọ àbí kò ní dá fún.
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀ kan ok mi.
us. That's why I don't give it to anybody. I just say my own.
Even a fellow actor náà tó ti close mọ́ àwọn Malians náà rí tó ti wá ní wọn náà rí same thing. So it is definitely true that
bí àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe regard ìtàwé tí ìyàwó bá nìkan kan sọ nípa gbọ́n tí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ sọ pé ó máa fi nǹkan sọ́tì fún wọn tí oúnjẹ sí wọn ṣé wọn gbọ́ ni.
Mommy, that's why, like that day when I was talking, I'm like, he has a lot of case to answer. I know what I was saying. Do you understand? Because normally, after we did the Splash interview and everything, on a normal day, he should go to court. He should go to police station and do his write-up and everything and place that as evidence. But to me, I just felt he has a lot to answer for right now. And really, we don't want to because it is all about Mohbad for now. So, yes, the Splash is getting help. In fact, the boy is good right now. He's even in the studio right now. Yes. I just told it to myself. No, our police were aware. They are aware.
Yes.
Security down. Right? But, like, they are aware. They know the story. But mommy, that by social media, I want to count it until they put it into writing. They share reports. And I just felt like, you know what? He has a lot that he's dealing with now. Why would I bring up these allegations now? Because that's the allegation of DJ Splash and some other ones, that they are labeling against this Naira Marley. Don't let me do that. Let me leave that until later. Thank you. Let's not complicate issues right now. Let us focus on this Mohbad's case first. We don't know who killed Mohbad. I'm not saying Amani killed Mohbad, but there are evidence to a lot of things that happened to Mohbad. Do you understand? Before he came to you, he was not mad. He didn't have any mental health issues. There are accusations that he's drank and food being laced multiple times with drugs, which are already with the police. They have all these information I'm talking about.
What was it?
There's a lot of issues going on. And if one person, two people, three people keep saying the same thing, there is definitely something going on there. So, apart from that, his royalties were not being paid for. Do you understand? Then there's the issue of Sam Larry, don't bully a woman, no. And Sam Larry is your best friend or your close friend or whatever relationship they need. And thank you, ma'am. And they've tried to arrest this Larry like twice before they sell at a competition. She understand what they arrested twice. Yes, once you're supposed to try one arrested twice, but she obviously kept on. So the last one of his petition to file against them. She understand? And in that petition you can there's a boy
who silently.
Yes, there's a boy talking is still black to jẹ́ pé koná normally as jẹ́ pé inú àwọn orin tó kọ yẹn ó kọ síbẹ̀ pé àwọn máa pa àwọn máa ṣe kíní kan she understand. So there's a lot of all the things I'm saying to you àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní information ṣe lọ́wọ́. Because ṣe mọ̀ nígbà tí mo fi nọ́mbà mi sílẹ̀ pé you guys can send information a lot. Mommy, over 1,000 plus videos were sent. Some were repeated videos. But a lot of videos were sent, which I forwarded to the police people. I forwarded it to the CP, I forwarded it to the PRO, and I forwarded it to the Fanti himself, right? So all this evidence are there. They are there. We're not talking about it now because, Mommy, I don't need to come out and be talking about it like I'm doing now. Even though I'm just trying to explain some things to them. You understand?
No, they are just doing wicked. There's nothing you can do about it.
All things are allegations that are laid out. I saw a woman who said, Mali sent you a flower. Why would you now say, is it on my thought? Number one,
I'm a flower that.
I I don't even like sit downstairs. I'm always upstairs. All that thing was acted. Everything I wrote were acted out because I was helping just like his kids. Number two, apart from that, mommy, Toba sent flowers to Lodin. The first person to my brain, Priscilla Luni, only Sissy on Lodon now. She understand. Oh, Lodon. Toba sent flower, anytime in fair more dada. Oh, well, flower got no shape. Yeah, came by last weekend, chicken my millions in our country. Can't compare the flower. So you understand? Notwithstanding, yes, royal oaks, a few people have sent me flowers, which I appreciate, but I mean, I don't explain flowers, but I know if I'm a mother, tí bẹ́ ṣe wà mọ́ sí, tẹ bá ń dúpẹ́ láwọn ọmọ yín obìnrin tó ti dàgbà, tó ti bàlágà, tó bá send flowers lọlé ẹjọ́, ṣé ẹni kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé ta ló ní, ṣé ọmọ mi ló ní, bàtẹ́ ẹ̀ bá retí flower. Well, all guys apart from that, you understand? All that was done to promote his song. I was aware of it even before the flower came in, trust me. Do you understand? So, that's not the issue. The issue here is I died in the house. What happened to him? The autopsy is stating that he had bruises in his hand, which he incurred when he had an issue with his...
Let me just say something. Did you take note of what she said? She said now, Mohbad died in the house. Apart from pé ó ti sọ ní lórí ìrántí fídíò tó ti sọ, ó sọ ń bíbá pé Mohbad died in the house.
Did she just repeated it right now?
She said it now. Check it out. No.
Yes, I will repeat it.
Mohbad died in the house. Imagine.
Imagine that means this is the second time to saw.
That is the
video. This lady can lie. So mommy, where is those 1,000 evidence to saw? The evidence. So where are the evidence?
Àti máa rí ó ti máa fly around. Rí one single evidence. Ibi tí Naira ti bully Mohbad. Rí.
People do can lie
for only lie for Africa.
You don't take see why lẹ́yìn irọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Iyabo ni. People can lie for Africa.
Ṣebí òun ni mentor why?
You can lie. Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ká lójú kan ojú náà.
Ó sọ ó ní Mohbad died in the house.
Mama yìí dọ̀rọ̀ question lẹ́yìn wọ́n sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ ni màmá wọ́n sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ màmá yẹn kọ́ ṣe nìkan síwájú náà ni òun náà ṣe máa interrogate òun náà kò ń ṣe gbogbo tó ń sọ nìyá ẹ̀ máa dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ yes ó sì máa débẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ó fi sáà ìkọ̀kọ̀ gbé mọ́ra kó lè wà rí lásẹ̀ this woman she has her own opinion on this case shey you understand and her opinion doesn't align with Iyabo's opinion in this case because at some point ó question ẹ pé why tó tẹ̀ ṣe ìwà Wùnmí gan máa yà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ìyá yìí kò tó tán sí òun jẹ́ kọ́ ní problem gbogbo kìíní WhatsApp tó jáde pẹ̀lú máa analyse nǹkan pọ̀ yàtọ̀ ìrìn bọ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe ìrìn kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí ó ti mú òótọ́ ìrìn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ẹ̀yẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ ní problem ó jọ́ ló bá ní problem ilé ìsìn máa gbé gbèsè lẹ́yìn àbí mo parọ́ pé bí àyè ṣe máa ń sọ náà tó bá mọ̀ dáadáa ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí pé ìyá ẹ̀ ti mú sínú kò sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà táwọn èèyàn wá ń jáde nípa ọmọ ẹ̀dá ló ṣẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá tó bá rí pé ó ti wà on the low ìgbà ló máa gbé ọ lọ sí lówà àwọn débi pé òní lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé Iyabo ò lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tó wá sí bóyá ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyí mo ti dá para sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kó mi tẹ̀ lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń dà ẹjọ́ jẹ́ òbí àmọ́ lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so that à lè tún géèdì ọ̀dà àwọn èèyàn àwa jọ ìrìn ìpínlẹ̀. Níbi yìí máa ń parọ́ gan ṣá ó lè tí wàá fẹ́ máa yí nígbà tí wọ́n kà sí
irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù.
Òun mi fi irọ́ jọ mẹ́rin.
You understand? Notwithstanding, yes, royal oaks, some people have sent me flowers, which I appreciate, but I mean, I don't explain flowers, but I know if I'm a mother, tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà mọ́ sí ẹ bá ń dúpẹ́ láwọn ọmọ yín obìnrin tó ti dàgbà tó ti bàlágà tó bá ṣe fúláwà sínú ilé ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹnì kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé ta ló ní ṣé ọmọ mi ló ní bàtẹ́ ẹ̀ bá retí fúláwà. But all that apart from that was just that is what makes me a very good actress anyways. Do you understand? So all that was done to promote his song. I was aware of it even before the flower came in, trust me. Do you understand? So that's not the issue. The issue here is I died in the house. What happened? Up to see that he had bruises in his hand, which he incurred when he had an issue with his at the event he went to. She understand? Mohbad had paranoia. He didn't like going to the hospital for injections. He believed that the Malians would send people to him or somebody to inject him. You understand? So he had that. Yes, so it would be like that hospital. Which his mother also confirmed. Mama suspects him. She understand? So he had to start. So, she understand? But look, because but even though Baja could see it, I said it, to share it. She understand? Now, this there's a lot of investigations that has gone on. Witness for that particular thing. What was the culture? I don't know if you understand the one anyway.
This last people. This last people. Ma, ẹ má bínú mà. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tó sọ mò ń wẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ gba ẹ̀mí lè sáré ní tí lè gbé kínní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ọmọ òun máa ní kóun da oúnjẹ yẹn pé torí wọ́n ti fi nǹkan tó gbọ́n oúnjẹ. Ó ní bàbá confam it. Jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn ká. Ṣé o sọ pé bàbá confam it? Ó ní bàbá confam it. Ó fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ó ní bàbá ti confam ẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ tí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò gbọ́ yẹn rí lẹ́yìn.
Ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ sáré wẹ̀ gbàràwàrà mo sáré jáde nù bá ti gbà. Ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Ìkọ́kọ́ sọ́ńdẹ̀ yẹn ó ní bàbá confam it.
Wọ́n láti farabalẹ̀ gbọ́ kínní wọ́n sọ pé kọjọ́ ló tẹ̀.
Àẹ́bí wọ́n lè ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. Káwọn
irọ́ ló ń pa o.
Wọ́n dàbọ̀ ìwà ìwà ìtọ́ ọ̀dẹ́ ìyẹn ọ̀. Wọ́n ní
òun àti ìyá Mohbad lọ́jọ́ rọrọ́ lẹ́fọ̀ọ́ irọ́ ló bàbá ò sí ní sùn.
Bàbá ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ògbọ́n náà ló ti wà tọ̀ báyìí.
Ó sọ pé ìyá DJ Fresh àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ ó ní òun náà sọ the same thing tí Mohbad sọ kẹ́lẹ́ mọ́ kọ́kọ́ script fún wọn.
Wọ́n kọ script fún wọn. Àṣẹ bá fún màmá yẹn lé lóhùn ọ̀sán àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ pé àwọn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí ó fẹ́
exactly.
Òun mo ṣe sáré wẹ̀ jáde mo ṣe sáré jáde nu báàtì wàràwàrà.
Ṣé àmọ̀ pé wọn ò mọ̀ pé a máa dé level tàdé? Ikú máa dídì lọ wá kí ní ẹ̀mọ̀gbà tí mo ti ń tíìkì fún un. Òun wà ọmọ ọjọ́ tó ṣe interview yìí. Ó dẹ̀ ti pẹ̀ pé mo dídì lọ wà mú lọ wá torí ó jábọ̀ fún wọn ti fẹ́ jábọ̀ fún un. Ó dídì lọ wà ó ti fún wa ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta ń ṣe rí lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé yẹn náà síta o. Ó ní bàbá ti mọ̀ fún àmì
ẹ̀. Naira Marley, in case you come across this video, it's very very important for you.
A máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ni.
Mo kò tó stage gbogbo àti ti WhatsApp yẹn ó hàn gan nínú kìíní.
Mọ̀ kọ́ sẹ́ǹdì kan ṣe jẹ́ ká sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí Bukky Jesse mọ̀ bó ṣe máa ń sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí Naira Marley.
Ètò máa fàájì Sista Tóyìn àti Princess Nka máa fàájì àwọn ètò wọn lè bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí.
Rubbish ló sọ láàrin ẹ̀ o.
Imagine ó sọ ẹjẹ ń da padà sẹ́yìn díẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú pé mo disturb ẹ̀.
No, ẹ disturb ṣebí ìdíta ṣe ń play ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. Títa fi ń kalẹ̀ wá kalẹ̀ rí òrìn kalẹ̀ rí àwọn kankan mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni not for entertainment fún investigation làwa náà ń ṣe yìí ìyẹn analysis ẹ̀ ti dá padà sẹ́yìn.
Àti mọ̀ mi tó bá send flowers sí mi.
Ẹjẹ ń da padà sẹ́yìn. Oh, sorry, okay.
I would have loved to give an analysis on this, but Kelly, send the link or video and see. Please. I would love to do that. The reason why
I just uploaded it on my page. So probably when I finish, I can tag you, or you can just check it right now. I just uploaded, so it's gonna be at the top before to add more videos.
How long the video? How long will it go?
Video I think 27 minutes to 30 minutes in video.
Very soon.
Long.
I'm having some clash of meetings today, so okay, keep playing. If I haven't slept, that's fine.
Okay, but if it happened that you just want to say something,
please, am I being when you say Jimmy, what is phone with you and take it, and Emma was
ṣàánú mi di tébù mo wà látàárọ̀ láti.
Mo ti bá yín fóònù díẹ̀ ní orin yẹn má wọrí sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ní orin.
Anybody tó bá ń tó fún analyze lórí ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ fún mi àwọn needs so that's my problem. Okay. Tí bá padà sẹ́yìn ìjọ.
Tí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n máa ń fi nǹkan sọ́tì fún wọn.
Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́?
Ṣé wọn ò gbọ́ ni?
Like that day when I was talking, and he has a lot of case to answer. I don't know what to say to answer. The same thing also. Ọjọ́ tí àwọn olówó màmá délé.
Bí Iyabo lọ kí bàbá lé ni.
No. Ya Mohbad ní í sọ. Màmá Mohbad ló ń sọ. Kò jẹ́ pawú rọ́yìn.
Ó sọ nínú ìtàgé.
The same thing tó.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn bá sọ ní ìtàgé yìí.
Màmá DJ Splash is for. The same thing náà ni DJ Splash. The same thing náà làwọn boys yìí.
So for them, by the human rights activist, your man need task because when you are saying the truth, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I give you food for anybody. I just say my own.
Even a fellow actor náà tó ti close mọ́ àwọn malians náà rí tó ti wà ní wọn náà rí.
Jìgàn ló ń sọ ọ́nbẹ̀ jìgàn nìyẹn o tọ́ra làbẹ́rẹ̀ jìgàn ló lè má jù àti jìgàn tí wọ́n yí ẹ̀bí nǹkan lọ́nà ló lọ́dọ̀ àwọn malians.
Nípa gbọ́n tí bàbá ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n máa ń fi nǹkan sọ́tì fún wọn. Tó ń jẹ sí wọn.
Yóò náà pè Iyabo pẹ̀lú ṣe màmá ẹ̀ yìí fún.
Like that day when I was talking and he has a lot of case to answer. I don't know what to say. Do you understand? Because normally, after we did the Splash interview and everything, on a normal day, he should go to court. He should go to a police station and do his write-up and everything and place it as evidence. But to me, I just felt he has a lot to answer for right now. And really, we don't want to do. Because it is all about Mohbad for now. So, yes, the Splash is getting help. In fact, the boy is good right now. He's even in the studio right now. Yes. I just told it to myself, our police were aware. They are aware. Even they requested, should they send security down? I said, no, it's fine. It's safe, right? But, like, they are aware. You know the story, but you know, mommy, taba parole social media. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá can count it until they put it into writing. They share reports, and I just felt like, you know what, he has a lot that he's dealing with now. Why would I bring up these allegations now? Because that's the allegation of DJ Splash and some other ones, some of that they are labeling against this Naira Marley. Don't let me do that. Let me leave that until later. You understand? Because most of them, let me let's not thank you. Let's not complicate issues right now. Let us focus on this Mohbad's case first. We don't know who killed Mohbad. I'm not saying Mali killed Mohbad, but there are evidence to a lot of things that happened to Mohbad. Do you understand? Before he came to you, he was not mad. He didn't have any mental health issues. There are accusations that his drink and food were released multiple times with drugs, which are already with the police. They have all these information I'm talking about. What was it? There's a lot of issues going on, and if one person, two people, three people keep saying the same thing, there's definitely something going on there. So apart from that, his royalties were not being paid for. You understand? Then there's the issue of Sam Larry, don't bully it, don't know, and Sam Larry is your best friend. or your close friend or whatsoever relationship they need. And mental torture. Thank you, ma'am. And they've tried to arrest this Larry like twice before they decided it's a competition. She understand what they arrested twice. Yes, once they go to try one arrested twice, but she obviously kept on. So the last one of his petition to file against them. She understand? And in that petition you can there's a boy silently. Yes, there's a boy talking is still black. Tó jẹ́ pé kò náà máa lè àṣẹ jẹ́ pé inú àwọn orin tó kọ yẹn ó kọ síbẹ̀ pé àwọn máa pa àwọn máa ṣe kíní kan ṣe understand. So there's a lot of all the things I'm saying to you àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní information yẹn lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá because ṣe mọ̀ nígbà tí mo fi nọ́mbà mi sílẹ̀ pé you guys can send information a lot. Over 1,000 plus videos were sent. Some were repeated videos. But a lot of videos were sent, which I forwarded to the police people. I forwarded it to the CP, I forwarded it to the PRO, and I forwarded it to Panti himself, right? So all this evidence are there. They are there. We're not talking about it now because, mommy, I don't need to come out and be talking about it like I'm doing that. Even though I'm just trying to explain some things to them. You understand? No, they are just being wicked. There's nothing you can do about it. All things are allegations that are laid out. I saw a woman who said, Mali sent you a flower, why would you now say, this is not my thought? Number one, I don't even sit downstairs. I'm always upstairs. All that thing was acted. Everything I wrote were acted out because I was helping just like your kids. Number two, apart from that, mommy, Toba sent flowers to Nodim. The first person to my Priscilla Lone, only Sissy on Lodon now. I understand that. Oh, Lodon. Toba sent flower, anything in Femo Modada. Oh, well, flower, Lucy. Millions in our company, compare the flower. So you understand? Notwithstanding, yes, royal oaks, some few people have sent me flowers, which I appreciate, but I mean, I don't explain flowers, but I know if I'm a mother. Tí bẹ́ ṣe wà mọ́ sí ẹ bá ń dúpẹ́ láwọn ọmọ yín obìnrin tó ti dàgbà tó ti bàlágà tó bá send flowers sínú ilé ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀rí kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé ta ló ní ṣé ọmọ mi ló ní bàtà ẹ̀ bá retí flower. All guys apart from that was just that is what makes me a very good actress anyways. You understand? So all that was done to promote his song. I was aware of it even before the flower came, trust me. You understand? So that's not the issue. The issue here is a died in the house. What happened to him? The autopsy is stating that he had bruises in his hand, which he incurred when he had an issue with his at the event he went to. She understand? Mohbad had paranoia. He didn't like going to the hospital for injections. He believed that the Malians would send people to him or somebody to inject it. You understand? So he had that phobia, but yes, so it would be like that. So which his mother also confirmed. The mama suspects who you understand? So he had this particular. So you understand? But look. Because nígbà mi wà mo kò believe pé nígbà mi bóyá but even tó bá já kò sílẹ̀ àṣírí ọkọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe understand now this there's a lot of investigations such as witness for that particular thing. One was the court now. We relate to Yoruba. I don't know if the man like you understand the one anyway. You're just one more year. I let Jack when they According within all of Oooh was downstairs on showing she understands. Once they don't pick them up. Yeah, and he has to back on good around. What do we see now? Paris colossally put out because estate one is delegate. She mọ́tò ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ dá ẹ̀ka nìkan ṣe mọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó sáré lọ dá níbò gbàgbàgbàgbàgbàgbà mi ó ṣe kíní kan bàbí tẹ̀ tó máa fi padà wá pẹ̀lú níbò nìkan pọ̀ ló hẹ̀ pọ̀ láti gbé ọ lọ sọ́spítì kan mọ́tò tí ó dá tó máa fi dé ó ti ìṣẹ̀mọ̀ kò sínú ilé òun ò sí nígbà tó slam bọ̀ tó ti slam sọ wọ́n gbé gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbà bàtọ́ máa dé first hospital wọ́n ní pé ó ti kú àwọn yẹn ní láìláà àwọn ògbà kò lè kó wọ́n lọ second hospital ṣe understand from bàbá bàbá ẹ mọ̀ òkè bàbá dé ìró ti dé wọ́n ti pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ìró ti dé gbàgbàgbà ká tó mọ̀ bàbá lókè ẹ jẹ́ máa gbé lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí blablabla ṣé mọ̀ so wọ́n ti send down one petition lọ́gbà ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti bàbá fún ọdún kọ́ lọ sí street báyẹn láì mọ́ tó pa. I don't know. People grieve differently and people react differently. Really sorrow for anybody. Or in photo set. Alright, for me in a nutshell. But even at the end of all these stories, we decided to say what? Okay, this justice for Mohbad, mommy, how would we have started this process if we did not insist that his body be exhumed? No, if we did not come out, if I did not come out to insist that his body be exhumed, and I can't do it on my own. You can't just come on social media and shout. You need to effect it. And that's when my foundation came in to write a petition and request that his body be exhumed so that they can properly check what exactly went wrong with him. Because if we don't check what went wrong with him, we go with all the stories was said then. A lot of stories were said. Oh, what the what's the Connie? We need to at least which is why we're with so bad, which is the toxicology result on the abroad. Could they well let it do but so at least let us but the only reason Sam Larry and Ramali are being held is because of all the numerous videos and reports. Mommy, video tó wà lórí social media, mommy, ó yàtọ̀ video tó wà lórí social media yẹn ó kéré sáwọn video tí àwọn tó súnmọ́ Mohbad gbogbo tó lọ present fáwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó yàtọ̀. There's a lot of evidence and videos. Ṣé wọ́n ti ká nǹkan tí mo sọ? So, àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò stupid. Ìjọba náà dé stupid. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń gún ọ̀nà máa lẹ́ta but we need to be patient to wait to see to know. Ẹ̀sìn kí result dé lọ. Tí result bá dé tán ní pọ́lísì ló pa ó jẹ nínú oúnjẹ náà wọ́n lè toxicology result ó máa ṣù bóyá inú omi lọ́ fi sí fún àbí inú oúnjẹ lọ́ fi sí fún àbí àbí BP ló pa àbí ó ní heart failure cardiac arrest àbí bóyá ó wà high on drugs it will say exactly what got him to the extent of him dying. Then we cannot begin to fit in the puzzle. But kí ló ta ṣe fẹ́ pa ikú kíkú tó dé? Kí ló dé ta ṣe fẹ́ pa ikú tí kú tó dé? There is no allegation that is stating right now that Naira Marley is the bold track. That's why I said people should go to Panti, take out that time, just go to Panti and say, okay, Naira Marley for murder. Samari go tari video go on for murder. For bullying, torture, and other things. But orúkọ Naira Marley ló ní Mohbad pé there is already an existing case. And wọ́n ti pé ó file petition on me before his deceased.
Yes, àwọn tó disregard.
Wọ́n ní bí mo ṣe wá ń sìn kémi àti èèyàn kan já. Kí wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kí sọ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn náà mi owó làwọn máa pa mí o. In fact, wọ́n kọrin, wọ́n sọ, wọ́n fi gbogbo text, gbogbo thread kìíní kan. Ṣé mo pé àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n kéré tó bá ń jà wò kí wọ́n pé àwọn ọmọ tó máa pọ̀ sórí Twitter yẹn tó máa pọ̀ sórí kìíní yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé is evidence. Kí máa sọ pé ìwọ tá bá mú ẹ a máa pẹ́ ní ẹni, ìwọ tá bá mú ẹ a máa pa ẹni. Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn. Ìyẹn ò bá tí kú. Ó lè you are a crime suspect.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn di.
You understand? You become a crime suspect. So when all the boys see black and just of them under him, when they were threatening him, you come from Mali, you would do all those things are things that Naira should have stopped. All those things are things that he should have refused and rejected. So all those things are going to be pinned down as evidence for me. Because he's finally dead.
Jesus.
So we have to wait. And they have reason of a coroner inquest. That is to say, this is not a child's play matter. This case is so there that even the federal government, they are interested in it. So, but the Banton Pariwo, Iyabo won't stress around because this case is not even it's not beyond basically money. Even that's not talking about some people who came out with case in my right. It cannot be swept under the carpet because a lot of people are involved. Money. Jesus. Yes, sometimes DPP become or come out to see case the one in front of IG, case the one in front of the president, case the one in front of everybody. Are they kidding me? They are just ranting noise on social media, bringing up stories that had no meaning. Baseless. What the person alone. So, the ban failure, the political analysis, the ban failure. Tí mo ti pé ènìyàn ó ṣèbàjẹ́ ó kékeré fọwọ́ bò lórí kí n bá mọ́lẹ̀ kí nítorí pé mo fẹ́.
Exactly. Ìyàwó gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n lọ sí kínní. Exactly. Ká tẹ̀sán pé tí ẹ̀wà fẹ́ Naira Marley tó ṣe tí ó dàjẹ́ kó wá bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni. This is part of the corruption we are talking of in that is happening.
Boy that I never even knew. I know him, but like.
So more. Yoruba.
All his conversation with me has always been on Instagram DM. And I have everything. I want everything. But don't disable account there. I launch all my conversations with him from A to Z. Maybe on Facebook, but I don't date small boys. I don't date small boys. God forbid. It's not my style. You don't know me. You gotta come to me to know me. And people that know me. I don't do shit like that. No. But the truth has to be said. So all the go to the people who jáde always never really meet it because they don't group one don't want I want them one bed don't pay me information. One bed. You know, group that Danny but I she work. Add àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan síbẹ̀ mo mọ̀ báwọn tí wọ́n náà ní kọ́ lè máa lọ kọ́ lè máa rí transparency of the group kọ́ lè máa lọ pọ̀ ní feedback.
Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn di toy game lórí social media orí mi náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí everybody come tẹ̀ ṣe chat ṣá wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ọ̀rọ̀ family matter tó ń gún wọn láàrin Mohbad padà àti Wunmi kí ló dé tí mo ṣe fẹ́ dá sí ṣé kẹ̀sì yẹn ṣó good workers mi when we say we are looking for justice are we not supposed to be focused our first primary looking for justice is to find out what exactly killed Mohbad first and that is meaning they have to carry an autopsy. Autopsy they done the preliminary autopsy is the reason why they have those 5 suspects on ground. Number one, the boy he fought with, Tojakoni bruises. Number two, the nurse to he took the nurse. They want to know the motive why he called the nurse. The third one, the nurse to pay. Then the two people, they are the people that bullied him, which is Naramali and Sakaliari. We might not have a video of Naramali bullying him, but this boy has constantly said, Naramali, this guy is coming for me because of Naramali. He's the Malian. His boy is under his rocket leader, has threatened Mohbad when he was alive. Mommy Moshi, why be on Kobaja the Lord and saying, Tony, so that you give a sound to the best friend, Koja the Lord, mommy. Go back, they threatening you. Then you wanted to go near Iyabo. Sharon, or let to send me the Saturday, wow, Sharon, they put in a blue. Joe, and then you wow, Joe, what you said to him, and Nico, no, send me Moshi there. Oh, that now. So that's why they are the five suspects right now. So it doesn't mean that they are the murderers. They are just suspects right now until proven guilty.
Even it's beyond everybody now because no one are interested in that system.
And they let them pick whoever it is. Then we would know. If they think that the police is so stupid that if they found out that okay, mommy, nígbà tí wọ́n wá fún Mohbad ní abẹ́rẹ́, it wasn't like ó ti ń fóòmù lẹ́nu tàbí tí wọ́n máa jẹ poison ó ń fóòmù lẹ́nu àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe lọ́ fi sáré wá tó fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ọwọ́ wo ni ọwọ́ ń dùn ó ní pain wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó wá gbàbẹ́rẹ́, right? There was nothing wrong with him as at the time they gave him an injection. Right? Ó dẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó sùn. So how are they going to arrest me as the murderer? Tó o ṣe pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn wọlé wọ́n bá tó ti kú sílẹ̀ wọ́n bá kó fóònù lẹ́nu kábàá ní àṣẹ.
But my thought ni wípé òun ló máa mẹ́ntò pa because they are living. We're living together at the time. Both of them were living together. So only for to get first suspect, can they know Igbo?
Mommy, the funny thing is that they were not living together alone. There were a lot of people in his house.
Yeah, but she was in the house.
She was there. All those boys that were there were there. Why are they not holding them as?
No, because the wife, they slept together.
Mommy, the wife, they slept together. And he woke up. And then they decided to call a nurse, right? Through a friend to come and treat them.
Secondly, Iyabo could have known all the suspects that have been threatening him. They be confiding in each other.
Mommy, do you think that the wife would have not gone to... She has been to the police station more than 3 times now to write statement. They keep calling her back when they have any information they want from her. Do you think she would have not mentioned all these things?
Yes, of course, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, mommy. So she has given them all the information they need. And now she's going to be in court on the 7th to come and sit down and say a story again before the world. They will answer questions and she will talk. So most of them will go to the collect. Now we are going to go to the so mommy.
To go. We need to leave them to do their investigation because government cannot sweep it under the carpet because the whole world they are interested in this particular case. Why do you so never move on? Because more colleagues are going to go
over 25 years cannot be perfect in a marriage because we are perfect in a marriage, right? So if someone dies, the way we react is differently. Ọmọ tó jáde tó pé kó tó sáré kan síbẹ̀ ó mà ní kíní kan dé tí kíní ìwé kíní kan ayé ti sáré pẹ̀lú kan láti ìmílẹ̀lì tó ti wá lọ́ti pẹ̀lú kan kíní kan ẹjọ́ ṣó máa jáde ó báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà láti ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan fẹ́ jáde lọ.
No, she won't come out to do any live chat because she's never been a speaker. But in Iyabo, the wife is the first suspect. Let me see.
The wife is the first suspect. If at the situation when he died, it was only him and the wife in the house, number one. If at the time they were together in the room,
Iyabo, one man beginning got to suspect.
answer that question. At least they will be liaising, they will be discussing. And I won't contact you. So you won't go. Thank you. But that doesn't make her a suspect because it is the situation that happens. So mommy, if something is like, if I want to say, where I'm one side, I want real Colorado, one job, okay, one job, she live one side, kitchen, one dano, then it goes shelly. Was I talking one back when competition? God, I need to okay, killing Nigeria, she might accuse the Yawuchi, especially when Igbos be inside. She will come back one year. Because it's our mentality as Africans to always know. Because it's a little bit only and then you also the young company. Okay, you are many to back. It's not God and she's not a witch. Sometimes the people that you even look. So you want to tell me there is nothing like a rapport between them? Which them? Who are the wife and the late? Mommy, I have a rapport with someone, and what happened is what has transpired. What has transpired is the fact that she went out with him. She was supposed to go to she was supposed to somewhere in Ikorodu, right? Maybe to see the husband's family or I don't know who she was supposed to see. I can't remember that actual point. But they went together to Ikorodu, right? There was an issue that happened. The issue happened to the extent that him and the friend had an argument that even got upset also that why were they fighting all that one because she was in the car with her son and all that. And then they go back home, you understand? So now he grew up the next day. His hands were like swollen, he started feeling pain. He didn't want to go to the hospital. She understand his mom came around, she later left, she had to go to church or go to a house or whatever the story was. And then she was with him, with a friend. Like, he doesn't need anyone in that house. There are no boys there. He's not a boy, it's his brother and his friend. But you remember, they both lived once in Marlene's house. They met in Marlene's house. They did not meet. No, they dated when they were younger. Mommy, I'm telling you the story. They met in Ikorodu. I heard that. In Mali. Do you understand? They met in Ikorodu, not in Marian's house. They met in Ikorodu, and then later both went to Marian's house. Do you understand? Okay, when they wrote the petition, do you want to tell me Wumi wasn't aware of the petition? Of the threatening, with all the threats. Yeah, we can't hold Wumi responsible for the death, but he is a suspect because they need to investigate her for her to confess all what has gone wrong or what they've been saying, or what is happening under the carpet. Why nobody? Of course, the husband and wife, they will confide in each other. Words are delicate and we must be careful how we use them. And we must call me a suspect. She has a lot of information. Okay, one of the voice notes that leaked out where Mohbad was pleading that if I die today, if you kill me, if you buy me today, so. Can you say something about that? That's enough evidence. Can in Europe, that voice note was recorded by Wumi herself. Yes. What led to that conversation? Yes, that is a conversation where Wumi will come and explain herself. Right? They were having an issue, and that issue led to him saying whatever he was saying, and a friend was with her. She was recording it with a friend's phone, and that friend later linked it to a friend that I put it out there. Okay. Now, if the police think that is enough evidence to nail her, do you think they would not have nailed her? No, because the investigation is ongoing. All what I know is that we are not assuming or we are saying that it's Wumi that by that guy. But for her not to know what has happened, now she knows everything. It's not. Unless she wants to cover the Marlins or whosoever that are threatening the guy. But the one that first came out to say, you people have done the Nigeria. There's a difference between has she been interrogated, has she been able to say everything she knows about all the things. That's why they maybe they go to one bar.
It's not about banker. You need to understand that in that house, when Mohbad died, nobody was not 3 people that was there till his last moment. So all of them are already being interrogated. All the things that we are saying now has happened a long time ago. They have done.
It doesn't matter. They are still living together as a couple. You said she was in the kitchen. Before the incident happened, something must have led to one thing.
It was not feeling fine. He was trying to give him injection.
No. What about previously before the day? You said now that the boy was depressed and was hallucinating. Do you want to tell me his wife doesn't know why he was on depression? Please. You want to tell me the wife doesn't know?
We already told the world why he was depressed. We already know why he was depressed.
No, that I'm outsider. To be honest, case yìí wà ní pé mi ìsọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti fi ń bára wọn jà. If Tabani CID investigative report Nigeria, wọ́n máa incriminate the wife.
Very logical when I'm talking, right? And I take things very logically. Now, Mohbad himself had come out to say countless times that he was not. Because
for that, Iyabo is not going to go through a lot. My mom is not going to yeah, but when we know, if my husband is...
Huh?
So, and we know...
Iyabo ṣe ń defend àṣàlọ́ náà. So, nǹkan máa wà disappointed tó bá ní sísì ní. I'm sure. Because ẹni bó ṣe ń defend ẹ̀. Ó wà too obvious. Yes. Ó wà too obvious. Ó tún jà láti sọ fún ní ara. Níṣòro nìkan ló wà lé. Ṣé Mohbad ń jọ gbogbo àwọn tó yìí wà lé ni? For you to know that she has a plan. She has a plan. Ẹni kí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play ẹ̀ dáadáa sí? Kí gbogbo wọn lè gbọ́, kí ìyá yẹn náà lè gbọ́. Yes, everybody mo sọ pé somebody was trying to have her own opinion, but ó fẹ́ kó jẹ́ opinion ti tòun ni. Ó màmá yẹn máa gbà, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lọ́dọ̀ pa tí màmá bá máa padà fún báyìí. Bọ́mọ̀ fún wa ìdí ọkàn yẹn. Bóyá ìdí láti jẹ́ kí màmá yẹn náà kí ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀ síbi tó máa ti rí gbọ́. Wọ́n máa ti rí gbọ́. A mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wù ní rubbish. Very very weak defence. Very very weak. Ó lè yí. Ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀mí dé tọ́lá àbùkẹ́ tó tó bóyá Kọ́lá ti sùn àgbọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè ti sùn. Ẹni tó bá ti sùn ẹ drop wọn fẹ́ gbáhùn tó bá fẹ́ dúró kò tẹ́ gbóhùn. Tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ká lè dìbéètì kiri ẹ̀jọ̀. Exactly ká lè dìbéètì. God of Jesus ẹ ṣe ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tó bá fẹ́ dìbéètì kiri ẹ̀jọ̀. Ìgbà tí kinní yìí kò lọ báyìí a máa pín ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣàjẹ̀ nígbà tó lọ. Alẹ́ tí wọ́n máa ká discuss nípa ẹ̀. Ẹ rí pé ó dà pé princess náà láwọn prince náà láwọn ti sùn. Sísá Júnìkò tẹ́ bá rí sísì tó yàgbà pẹ̀lú chaati wọn tó leak out yẹn. Ẹ ti pé ó jọra wọn. Nǹkan tó jọra wọn. Ó mọ̀jọ́ lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa play ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ló ń ṣe níta yìí. Ìlú Ìyábọ̀ yìí ní wọ́n surprise sí ìyẹn sábọ̀dọ̀ wá sínú gúrùpù wọn. Ìyá òsì ìyá wa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti jẹ kò ní fi fún wọn fó. Á ti fún wọn fó náà. Bọ̀gbọ́n tó ti sìn. Ìyá ò lè sílẹ̀. Èṣù gidi ni Ìyábọ̀ yìí ẹni tó bá fi lè ṣe Ìyábọ̀ onítọ̀hún ó ti ṣe àwọn ọmọ ṣe ìyẹn tó bá lẹ́yìn onítọ̀hún kò ní padà lẹ́yìn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ pé lọ́hùn gbélé ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó pé lọ́ọ̀sì ni ẹni bí commission. Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ bá wọn gbélé ni? Ó yẹ kí ẹ wọ iná ní ìfowópamọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Blood of Jesus ẹgbẹ́ lómi ìwé kalẹ̀ dìde tí yẹn wà mí lò bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa feel like pé kí yẹn ó wà pre-planned abẹ́mu. Ó wà pre-planned is a conspiracy. Mo ti sọ Ìyábọ̀ yìí ti clean up bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó bá ní kan tó bá conspire láti ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa ní clean up person that's what they call them. Clean up person yẹn ló máa wá oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà ìdíje tó máa fi palẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀. Not for me, Iyabo is the clean-up person. From the way she's talking, she knows too much. Defense here to you, even though defense here is weak. She's not looking as if she was actually present. mi dé tó lẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀jú question kan sí máa kẹ́kẹ́ dá mi ló mà. Ẹ wo pé ṣe mo pé ìyá kó òjò tó sọ pé ọba wà nìbọn kò lè sẹ̀. Ṣé ọba tó ti rí ọba ní kiri ẹ̀ ti change, ìgbó kiri ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀. Ẹ̀kọ́ tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí yẹn. Ẹ pé Sam Larry àti Naira Marley ló ka exercise. Kò dárúkọ ọba àmọ́ tó ṣàṣọpọ̀ competition ṣé àwọn kọ́kọ́ mention ọ̀sán ẹ̀ka bọ̀.
Mi ìmọ̀ gbà tó ó dárúkọ ọba ń gbọ́ nígbà wo.
Òun ló kọ́ dárúkọ ọba. Òun ló kọ́ dárúkọ ọba gbàrà.
Torí ọba ẹ máa lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ Sam Larry ẹ máa lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ ni ẹ máa lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́
olùkọ́kọ́ dárúkọ ọba.
Ẹni bó ṣe ń defend ẹ̀ bí pé wọ́n jọ ń gbé so òun ló plan gbogbo ìrìn àjò yẹn. Òun ni mo ṣe sọ pé òun ni go to person òun lọmọ yẹn lọ bá. Òun ló plan gbogbo ẹ̀ so gbogbo tó plan yẹn bá ṣe yí síbí ló ń try àti yí sàn òun ni ló plan yẹn láti ẹ̀ẹ́dùnfẹ̀. Bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti jẹ́ kéèyàn mọ̀ òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò planning yẹn. She's the go-to person. Òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀. She's the go-to person for me. When from the way she's talking, it's too obvious. Because everything she's saying, even though also from a third party's perspective, also people want to lay ọmọ ìyá Black Widow gan kò fọwọ́ lálẹ́ tó tó yìí kò wà confident tó tó yìí àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n Black Widow òun gọ́gọ́ kò fọwọ́ lálẹ́ tó yìí kò ṣe kò mọ̀ báyìí.
She did mention that pé Mohbad ti sílé ó ti sọ nínú fídíò èyí.
No, she said it.
Yes, ó sọ nínú fídíò tá a lè dá padà. Ó sọ
bẹ́ẹ̀. She said that from the day one that she started.
Yes, I think when she said she didn't say it. And she repeated it in this one. And another thing.
Báwo ló ṣe máa sọ pé òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ó tún wá ní bàbá náà sọ pé Naira Marley fògùn sí ọtí àwọn ọmọ. Ó ní bàbá kọ̀ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú ẹ gbọ́gbà bàbá kọ̀ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú ẹ.
Bàbá sọ pé Naira Marley fògùn sínú kinní fáwọn ọmọ. Ṣé bàbá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
Bàbá wà surprised to mention it on this radio, no audio. Ọmọ àti ìyá àjà.
How long ago, Ejoma, how long ago was this video that you're playing?
This video was
time to not cast it.
It was after she got casted. Nígbà tó sọ pé Naira Marley máa ń lè fi drugs in drink àwọn ọmọ yìí. Tí gbogbo èèyàn fi pariwo pé àzó tẹ̀fẹ́ fi justice fẹ́ fi jàjẹ́. Ẹ máa dìbò táwọn èèyàn pa ń bẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹ́rí mo ti sọ kọjá lẹ́yìn Black Widow ó gbọ́n ju ìyá tó mú tó fi ṣèyá lọ. Kò sí bí ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe ní mọ̀ yìí pé ọmọ yẹn she did two things. Ó mọ̀ yìí pé Iyabo ní kwanta pẹ̀lú Naira Marley. Ọmọ yẹn gọ́gọ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ bá Naira Marley jà. So ó fi Iyabo síṣẹ́ ó ti bọ́ṣẹ́ go to person ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Iyabo ò dẹ̀ rórí ó kọ̀ gbèjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. If you notice how Iyabo operates, ó máa ń gang fight ni kò kí ń dájà. Notice pé ó máa ń drop names. Ó máa ń wọ èèyàn tó máa rún mọ́ ìjà tó bá fẹ́ jà. Bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ó fẹ́ support èèyàn. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè support anybody. But don't defend somebody blindly. Don't defend somebody because of your own selfish interest. Ọmọ yìí ìwọ ni go to person ìwọ ló wá bá. Kéèyàn tó gbèjẹ èèyàn kéèyàn máa mọ nǹkan téèyàn ń ṣe o. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe kò sí bí ó ṣe ní backfire.
Don't forget that she too she has her own mission. So
that's what I'm saying.
She too she was trying to take a revenge from Naira Marley.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Ó fẹ́ fi nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ sí ni pé ó fẹ́ ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀dá tó bá ti wà láyé yìí tí ò bá ti lẹ́mìí ìdáríjì ẹ̀dá tó bá ti wà láyé yìí tó jẹ́ àfẹ̀mí tinú mi ni màmá ṣe. Wọ́n máa ń sọ pé fìjà fọlọ́run ẹ̀jà kò fọwọ́ lẹ́rọ. All the accusations or most of the accusations she has towards Naira, she does not have a proof of it. Nǹkan tó ṣe lọ jókòó
ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún yín tó bá jẹ́ pé Iyabo Ojo wà on the right ni wàláì kò ibi tó arrogant ni kò ní lọ jókòó ti àwọn Naira Marley kò ní kan resolve she's not gonna do it ordinary apology lọ ní kó ṣe é sí o ti lé lọ́sẹ̀ méjì she refused but because ó mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹgbẹjọ́rò ẹ̀ they would have told her that physical proof tó ní dà èèyàn tó fẹ́ dúró fún ẹ àti pé okay any evidence rẹ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n claim wípé Naira Marley lace ọmọ yẹn ló gbé flowers wá bá ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn pé nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lóòótọ́ pé Naira ló fún àbí Naira mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ni that boy inú máa bí tó bá on a norms bó ṣe gbé flower yẹn ni ó yẹ kó mú flower yẹn kó dùnú ni tó bá rí pé ìyá ẹ̀ lọ gbé wá bá òun ló gbé wá ó tún sọ fún ẹ wípé àkùkì ṣe fọ́mọ pé ìwọ ló ní ó jẹ́ rẹ́rìn ó gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́ òun rẹ́rìn ṣé ọmọ tó lace pẹ̀lú ṣé owó òbèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ pé kí ló wà lọ sílé Naira ni he's not an artist he's not a musician kí ló lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀ and from the way they've been saying it that wasn't the first time tó lọ lẹ́yìn from gbogbo narratives táwọn ẹ mọ̀ kó máa ń jókòó sí kọ́nà wa lọ kó korí burúkú wọn wọ́n gbèjẹ síta wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní disturb àwa táwọn justice come on kí ló fẹ́ me understand I don't understand what she wants to if it's the monetary aspect okay kó continue láti máa defend and don't defend tí yẹn bá ti rówó gbà kó lọ ṣe díẹ̀ nìyà o ọmọ yẹn láyà o ó mú ìyá Mohbad ó gbé little man dání ó lọ ṣe she is too freaking fucking desperate ó lọ ṣe DNA fún wọn ó bá wọn tán wọn ṣàràbá tán ẹ tí ò ṣe kékeré ó láyà gan-an. Ayaye ti pọ̀ jù that confidence is fucking too much. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí òkun ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ kí o kò jókòó síbi kan kò ríro pé okay let's do it this way let's go and do a DNA. Nígbà tó rí bọ́sẹ̀ èdè gan pé orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú gbogbo brain ẹ̀ gbogbo bones tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti tú dànù. Wọ́n sọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún òun sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká pe bàbá Mohbad. Kómìdè kómì nǹkan tí ò bá sí láàrin wa àti bàbá Mohbad. Ṣèbí bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Tí wọ́n bá jóbìnrin tó rí ẹ pé tó ní làákàyè tó lọ́gbọ́n lórí tí o sọ̀rọ̀ owó àtòkó ní láìfo ẹ that's what you should have said. O ti already accept it's true. O ti already accept ọmọ and you know ibi tó stupid dé tẹ́bá tẹ̀ wá fẹ́ accept ọmọ yẹn ẹ yé lo àwọn àyíní burúkú stop using it. Àìmọye èèyàn tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ tí ò kì í ṣe tiwọn. But ẹ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe right. You can't fucking force this DNA on anybody. Látọdún kejì oru tó bá di next month sí ìwé máa kóṣù kejì. Kí ló wà nínú kó lọ ṣe? O ti lọ ṣe náà. Tó bá yẹ pé result jáde ní àní síbi tá a wà yìí. Wọ́n ti fi gbá wa lẹ́nu, wọ́n fi gbá wa lọ́yàn, wọ́n fi gbá wa lógo. Wọ́n ti ṣoríṣiríṣi pẹ̀lú wa. Tó bá yẹ pé Mohbad gbogbo wa ti bẹ́ẹ̀ wọlé báyìí. Gbogbo wa ti bẹ́ẹ̀ wọlé ànílè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ náà. Àwọn tó lóko dì wọ́n ti fi gbá wọn lóko, wọ́n ti fi gbàdí wọn. Orí kọ́ ni pé kò bọ́ sí i. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tẹ̀mí rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀. Olùkọ́ tó ń bẹ́ kala. Kẹ́rì kọ́ tẹ̀mí rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ni pé Ìyábọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dógún ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Wùnmí náà wà lára àwọn ọmọ tó máa fi bá ṣe rán tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n ti mọ́ra wọn kí kéèsì Mohbad tó ṣe. Wọ́n ti mọ́ra wọn òun ṣáà ni wọ́n ní torí ti ẹni màmá yẹn ṣe kó ń pín transformer kiri pọ́ mu gbà tó mu lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ọba aṣọ́gba Nàdídòyè you understand nǹkan tẹ́ni rí kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n nígbà tí Mohbad lọ wọ́n ní Ìyábọ̀ àti Mohbad ò sí ìlú kìíní pàápàá. Wọ́n ní wọn ò sí ìlú kìíní ìgbà tó kọ̀ gbé lọ síbi tó gbé lọ yẹn. For every time you come out and say abiyamọ ni mí abiyamọ wo ló ń ṣèkà fọmọ làkejì ẹ abiyamọ ó kéré lábiyamọ ó mórí àwọn ọmọ tó kéré sí ẹ ó mú ti Táyé ó fi ń lu ti Kẹ́hìndé ó mú Tàlàbà ó mú Dògbé ó mú gbogbo ẹ ó yí pọ̀ èéfín ni wà Ṣé mo gbọ́ ní Wùnmí wọ́n ti interview Wùnmí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta in the group Wùnmí doesn't go anywhere. They haven't interrogated Wunmi at all. What is going on?
running. She acts like a spokesperson.
No, it's not she acts. She is the spokesperson. She's not acting. She is the spokesperson for her.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's go. 50-70 làwọn náà wà ní ogun Mohbad. Tó bá síbẹ̀ kò ní rí bó ṣe rí yìí náà.
Mi sọ owó fún wọn ló wù mí fún ní.
Ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní gúúpù pé why tí wọ́n ṣe ń protect DNA that much? Why? Ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà no answer.
Because one of them
because the result of the DNA, Sherry, like we all know, when DNA is done, they will tell you the result has to be 99.9999. That result wasn't fucking shit close to that 99.999. Because we need like 2.1. Short basic animal. Èmi rí inú ẹ̀mí sí ni o, mo rí inú ẹ̀mí ni o. Ó dàbẹ́. Ẹ má ṣe ayé tí láti mọ̀ bàbá ló máa ń gbé ọmọ. Mo dẹ̀ sọ, there was a time ìgbà tí Bukky sọ pé wọ́n ti lọ ṣe secret DNA, I said it. Mo ní bóyá mo kàn sọ tènìyàn pé ó possible kan mú àdúrà náà lọ. Ṣé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ Mohbad ni? Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ò sáté torí ìgbà yẹn bí wọ́n ti ń pè ya Mohbad fi lọ jẹ ráìsì náà kan lé ọjẹ́ àdúrà ò sáté. Ọ̀dọ́gbọ̀dá Túndé 27-29.
Òpònú nìyàwó.
Bọ́sẹ̀ ìka ní bọ́sẹ̀ ó ṣe kà fún Mohbad lójú ayé. Ó ṣe tọmọ yẹn fún yẹn lójú ayé. Ó dẹ̀ ní sọ́lá ẹ̀mọ́ bọ́sẹ̀ mi rí láàrin yẹn. No, ṣé mo gbé irọ́ tó ti pa fún màmá, wọ́n ti ta iṣẹ́ sí bọ́sẹ̀ bí lára. Wọ́n ta iṣẹ́ sí bàbá náà, bàbá ò gbà ni. Ó wọ bọ́sẹ̀ lára kò wọ bàbá lára ni, kò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Because she's greedy. Because she's greedy, they promised her money. She's greedy.
Ibi tí o ṣe
sí ọmọ yẹn náà kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́, ẹ má jà kọ́ra wa, kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́. Ọmọ tó tọ́jú, ọmọ yẹn tún wá lo maturity. Ọmọ yẹn lo wisdom, ó lọ gbọ́n orí. Ó tún fa ẹmọ́rọ́ lóun fẹ́ kí wà àti bàbá àwọn jọ padà. Olórí burúkú ààrẹ, ó ní kó jókòó kó má lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tó lóun lọ. Ó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà sí, ó wá dé oníbi tó ti ń ṣàdúrà. Ó kọjá fòrò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Olójúgbó ojú òwú.
Ọbẹ̀ tí kò lè mú sára kú bó ṣe wà wọ́n ti fi ṣe pè fún olóṣì. Ọlọ́run bí ajáde
ọ̀gá tó wà ní lórí tó wà wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ.
Kí n lè máa gbọ́ dáadáa.
Ẹ má bí lẹ́kẹ̀ mi. Ọlọ́run dúpẹ́ àwọn òbí tí mo tara wọn jáde.
Ẹ máa sọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ká máa gbọ́. Ó yá ẹ máa sọ, mo ń dé sọ́lá mò ń gbọ́. Kọ̀ọ̀kan torí mo fi APC sí máa dún nínú ọpọlọ mi. Mo ní mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa sọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́ bá ń sọ pọ̀ yẹn ó máa dún nínú ọpọlọ mi.
Yeah, that's true. Ó ká wa lára níjà. Ó tọ́ ni ó yẹ ká máa fúnra wa sọ lẹ́yọ̀ pọ̀. Ẹ kárí ọ̀run. So annoying.
Bọ́sẹ̀ yẹn ó sì kò gbádùn. Kí ló dé? Ìwọ ló lọ mọ́. Gbogbo àwọn táwa ní gbogbo ara lọ́wọ́ títí wa wọ́n wà lábẹ́ wa tá a bá pè wọ́n ń jí.
Tẹ̀rí lójú màmá Mohbad Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Mohbad ti kú kò lè wá mú. Owó tó wà ń ta yẹn, owó ṣìkìṣìkì tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley yẹn. Kán gba ọmọ yẹn, kán lọ gba owó yẹn kán pín ní. Gbogbo ara ìyá Mohbad sì wà ń lẹ̀ fowó. Owó yẹn náà nù.
Á dáa fún yín tó ń ṣẹ̀yà yẹn ò jù yẹn lọ.
Owó yẹn náà ni.
Owó yẹn lọ owó yẹn. Téèyàn wá bá lè àbọ̀ ọ̀bọ mẹ́.
Ó fún ẹ sọ ní Mohbad ti kú. Kò lè padà wá mú. Wọ́n gbowó kan pín, kọ́níkálukú máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Iṣẹ́ owó ìyá Mohbad ni ìyá Mohbad ń ṣe. Naira Marley ló jẹ wọ́n lówó, tán bá pariwo Naira Marley àbínú kó wọn sílẹ̀. Máa ń tra ìyá Mohbad nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni unfortunately Naira Marley kò ṣe é rí wọn ọmọ ká máa dé bíi àdéhùn. wọ́n kàn fún ìpín tó máa ti push Naira Marley sí wa tá a ti àgbì Naira Marley ló pa ó máa die down wọ́n á arrest ẹ̀ ó máa die down wọ́n á pa
mọ̀mí ẹlẹ́yìn ṣe rí DNA yẹn my question lórí DNA yẹn ni pé kí ló ń wá nínú DNA ìyá Mohbad kan fẹ́ fi jọ́ọ̀jì pé Mohbad ni bàbá Mohbad kí ni àwọn tó ń gba swab wọn ibi tọ́pọlọ wọn dé nìyẹn kí ni àwọn wọ̀nyẹn máa sọ pé àwọn ń wá o tá a fi translate sí pé ipe ìyá Mohbad o when kí ni X chromosome lára ẹ̀ ló máa lọ sọ pé ó ti di Y chromosome.
Ìyábọ̀ lọ́pọlọ Ìyábọ̀ kò mọ bí wọ́n rú ogó àtòkò lọ oko oṣù lẹ́lẹ́ tẹ bá bí Ìyábọ̀ wọ́n lọ sí kọ́tò kílò ẹ bí Ìyábọ̀ ní 2+3 á ní ìsíkọ́tò oṣù lẹ́lẹ́ nǹkan tó mọ̀ nìyẹn.
ṣe rí nǹkan tó lọ ṣe lójú tèmi my own little opinion lórí DNA yẹn ni pé wọ́n ti lọ ṣe wọ́n sì mú dání ipe tó bá ti wá mú DNA ti bàbá wá àbí anywhere tí wọ́n bá lọ wọ́n á sì mú sílẹ̀ pé eléyìí nìkan kọ fún wọn if not ìgbà tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn bàbá làwọn ò wá ènìyàn ṣòro ṣiṣẹ́ mú ara Wùmí gbóná ó jà fitafitafita pé wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó ṣe DNA yẹn ṣe wá rí ìgbà tí wọ́n mú kinní tán lọ fi ṣe autopsy yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn ni bàbá kì í ṣe DNA ti òun àti Mohbad ó jáde ṣáṣáṣá ní 99.999.999999999 pé bàbá 100%, 100% bàbá ló gbọ́ṣẹ́ ìyá Mohbad kanrakanra.
òun náà lọ kú ọmọ pé kò tí ì gẹ́rù va iṣẹ́ yẹn ó ní ìdòkúdò obìnrin.
bàbá wa sọ pé kọ́ máa sin Mohbad o because ọgbọ́n rí àwọn pípù yìí ni pé kọ́ sin Mohbad kọ́ wá fi bàbá ṣe DNA kọ́ wá ló negative kọ́ wá máa claim pé kò kì í ṣe bàbá ló bí Mohbad ṣé wọ́n máa ti lọ wú òkú Mohbad gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ pàṣẹ sọ pé Pọ́ọ̀lù bàbá o àbí pé ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi ní kíní mo fẹ́ mú nǹkan lára òkè mi náà lọ ṣe DNA o kí ni sọ sí dẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ kó fi sórí gbá orí gbá ni Lisa Anjorin fi DNA ọmọ ẹ̀ àti tọkọ ẹ̀ sí náà nígbà tó lọ ṣe ẹ̀yin wá lọ ṣe ẹ̀ wá tó mú pamọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ fi ṣe
But you positive.
Báwo ló fẹ́ positive? Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ kànjọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ kànjọ́ positive ni.
Ó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé kò lè positive. Then question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n lè fún wọn ní immediate kíkọ́ fún bàbá ní immediate access láti lọ fún DNA? Gbogbo court hearing ní sitting ò ṣe.
No.
Náà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ti gbọ́ pé Wùmí ti lọ ṣe DNA náà ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ ní
but wọ́n ti fún wọn date kan tó máa gbọ́ wọ̀nyẹn náà wọ́n ti fún wọn date wọ́n ní date already.
Wọ́n ní date already. Bó ṣe ń fi pépà wá wá kiri ni tọ́lọ lẹ́mẹ́nà náà lé ẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀ rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ sí. Jẹ́ in a same society or country.
Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan? Pépà tán lẹ̀ mọ́ ẹnu lé Wùmí. Kò ń ṣòun là ṣe tí ṣe bí ẹni nítorí pé a ti gbá ènìyàn ṣòro kúrò àti pé wọ́n sí condition tó pọ̀ lé DNA tó kọ́kọ́ approve tó jẹ́ pé Wùmí ti ṣe pa pé kò ń lọ yí ni
tí bàbá ò bá yọ àwọn condition yẹn kúrò lè rí correct result lè rí correct result. Wọ́n ti sọ pé Wùmí ló máa sọ ibi tí wọ́n ti máa lọ ṣe DNA. Ta ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Wọ́n níbi tí Wùmí bá ti mú ni bàbá ti ṣe. Bàbá ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní UCH Ìbàdàn. Wùmí ní rárá ó ní kó lọ ṣe ní Lagoon Hospital. Lagoon Hospital dà ní wọ́n ló lọ tó ti lọ ṣe tìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad àti tìyá Mohbad àti Liam. Tó bá jẹ́ result yẹn lọ́ máa kàn yí síbi ìtàn máa ní positive ó ti ra lẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn pa. So the best thing ni pé kí bàbá padà sí court kọ́ yọ owó condition yẹn kúrò dé bàbá wọ́n ní kò sí liquid lára Mohbad mọ́. The thing nǹkan tó máa lò is tissue wọn dẹ̀ kì í ṣe tissue base ní Nàìjíríà. So definitely tó bá jẹ́ tissue base wọ́n á gbé jáde kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. That's the only thing tí wọ́n dúró fún. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fún wọn ní déètì ní ọjọ́ tí Buhari tán lọ sin Buhari. Wọ́n wá cancel because kò síṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó rán fẹ́ sin Buhari. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti padà fún wọn ní September so kò jìnnà. Sùúrù la máa ní.
Ẹgbẹ́ Buhari náà lọ kú fún táìmù ìgbà yóò. Ibi tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì fún wa already ló fẹ́ kí bàbá lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ìsàn kankan fún gbogbo wa. Èmi o kò sí kánjú. Tí Buhari ò bá kú tó bá yí mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ náà ìbí náà lè máa ti máa fẹ̀ fún. Àṣírí tó dẹ̀ wá tú tán ní táwa gbọ́ tán ní wọ́n ti ṣe nínú kóòfù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àdígbọ́ àdímọ̀ bá ṣe máa múra sí. So tọ́lọ̀ máa ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dúpẹ́. Kò síbi tá a sá lọ 2 years ló ti fẹ́ pé yìí. A dẹ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni a máa ṣe. It's almost 2 years by September ó máa pé 2 years. September yẹn náà dẹ̀ náà fi déètì díẹ̀ nìyẹn sí.
September 11.
Wùmí ní September 12 ni o.
Àti 12 àti 11.
Bàbá gan sọ pé òun ti ẹ̀mọ́jọ́ tó kú. Bóyá 12 bóyá 11. But whatever it is, a máa ṣe díẹ̀ ni.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run a máa ṣe.
Wùmí máa sá eré. Wùmí mo ti sọ. We are doing DNA àdẹ̀ṣe lójú kan àdẹ̀níṣe nílùú yìí. Wàá sá eré owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yẹn wàá lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ìlú tá a fẹ́ lọ ṣe tó fẹ́ lọ sanwó fún un. Àtiwọ́ àtàwọn àwọn tó ń jọ ń sọ̀gbè fún ẹ. A máa jọ tẹsẹ̀ bọ ni olórí burúkú. Na you say you no know say na you no even know who get pikin. Wá tí wọ́n mú Mohbad lọ́rùn. Mohbad tún gbà sírí ẹ̀ òtún ti pa. Ó lé yẹ kúrò láyé ẹ̀. Ó ní bàbá ẹ̀. Ìwọ nìkan ni kó ṣáà máa wò tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ wà tẹ́wọ́ báyìí wà gbowó ìwọ tó láfàṣẹ́. Èmi ti sọ kò sóye tí Mohbad ní sanwó Naira Marley. Bó nìkan gbà. Wàá dànù náà ni because you don't work kò fẹ́ máa náwó ni. Ọ̀gá tó ń ṣòwò fọ́tò ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó níbi tó ti wọ G-string tó ń jó ní Chelsea Super Club náà ló ń jẹ́. Abiyamọ ni o. Tó bá wá jáde á àyàmẹ̀mọ̀jà. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó ń bọ̀ látọ̀run bọ́lá ń ṣe dá tó tíyẹ́ ẹ̀ di bàbá ń kàn gbé mọ́dà sí lórí tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú àmìmọ̀dà orí yẹn bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú mọ́dà tó ń bá kiri ó tọmọ méjì yẹn tì ìkan gbogbo kiri ìkan jó ní strip club àbí stripper club náà ló ń jẹ́ títí tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ bàjẹ́ olóńṣe pole dance tẹ bá rí ọmọ yẹn ẹ lè sọ pé òun ni a mọ̀ pé tẹ bá wo bí èèyàn ṣe look wà deceptive ẹ lè mọ̀ pé ó ti lóru life yẹn tí ìgbà máa wo kinní wọ̀nyẹn olóò school olóò study mass communication ní Babcock University mo kàn rẹ́rìn ó study mass communication ní Babcock University kò sí nǹkan tó jọ pé lọ Babcock lára ẹ̀ kò sí ìwà lọ Babcock wà graduate
bí ẹ ṣe wedding tí gbogbo èrò fọ́n lọ bí eṣú tó fi taṣọ tó tà fi wúrẹ́ tó tà fágùntàn. Àlọ́ ìrẹsì kò ní ṣe graduation yà kàn sọ pé ọmọ ti lọ yunifásitì ò ti jáde. Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkùnrin yẹn síta ó sì ń wo ọmọ ẹ̀ pé kí ló yẹ kọ́ ọmọdé ìdẹ́ǹtì díẹ̀ báyìí. Àṣetò ló ń jẹ gbó lọ oúnjẹ gbó jẹ dírọ́ọ̀gì ni.
Ó slow kò jáfáfá.
Ọmọ ẹ bá mi mí sí wọn mi yé sí o.
Mo tó mọ mi sí wà lẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ ń ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ kíní tó mú yẹn ó ti kó sí ọpọlọ.
Ẹ bá wa mí sí wọn ìyá òkè ẹ ṣe. Everybody. Ẹ bá wa mí sí everybody o. Ká má lọ máa hàn ká má dàbí ọjọ́ ìjẹta ni Eris ń hàn tó ń dún pàpàpàpọ̀ débẹ̀ bò lẹ́yìn rẹ̀.
Iye ò máa yé sùn tiẹ̀.
Gbogbo èrò tó wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù ẹ̀já bọ́ mú bá. Mo swipe ẹ̀ lọ, mo tún swipe ẹ̀ padà pé ayé Eris ni bàjẹ́ sí ní ilé ni.
Òye sọ
máa ń pè ẹni tó wà abẹ́ṣà sọ pé Madam Eris. Mo ní ó fi jù sí díà mo fún sẹ́. Ẹni àpapà sí póòsì. Àpapà sí póòsì ẹ̀ mo ní yes wọ́n rẹ̀ ní tó rìkọ́dù.
Ṣé ìyẹn sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni mà? Lọ́nà mọ́jọ́ tó ti gbé.
Ó dùn. Ṣé Eris ó yìí máa ń jáde. Ó wá kásìtìsì níjẹ́ tàbí jẹ́.
Ọlọ́run mọ́jọ́ tó ti gbóhùn ẹ̀gbẹ̀yìn.
Eris ń jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Máa ń jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ń jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá ti rí ó ti kọ́kọ́ parọ́ fáwọn honorable young daddy pé òun ti gba CTC tó ti ń pariwo láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ 2 sí 3. Àwọn honorable wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ìjọ táwọn honorable gba CTC táwọn ń pa làbọ́jọ́ kejì ló wá gbé sí mo ní ṣe bó ló ti gbà á ti pẹ́ tó lónìí pa. Báwo ni irọ́ ṣe jọba nínú ayé àwọn iṣẹ́ àfẹ́ kọ́ rò bóyá ìwọ ló mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe CTC tán ní túfíàkà àdìkínà ló ń jẹ́ àbí táfíkà sọ pé òun ò tí ẹni ọmọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ń pè wọn mo lè sọ pé bóyá túfíàkà ló ń jẹ́ túfíàkà ní
Isiaka.
táfíkà èmi ò mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ń pè tó bá ṣe pé mo mọ orúkọ míì tó ń jẹ́ ni màá máa pè lórúkọ mi.
Ṣótóbi ẹ pẹ̀lú Ṣótóbi Adérẹ̀mí.
Mi kì í fẹ́ máa pè láwọn orúkọ wọn.
Adérẹ̀mí.
Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́. Mo gbọ́ nǹkan kan lẹ́nu Papa Pampers. Ó ní lẹ́dí tẹ́ dárúkọ ń sìn kí ló tẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ lọ tó lè tẹ́ ẹ sẹ́nu.
Áfíríkà túfíàkà.
Mo gbọ́ Táfíkà yìí tó ń hanrun tó ń sùn yẹn. Eris lòun ò gbẹ́jọ́ lọ sí àwùjọ. Wípé bàbá wọn á invite bàbá kí bàbá wá jẹjọ́. Wig na wig. Wọ́n ní kí bàbá wá jẹjọ́. Ṣé understand pé ẹjọ́ yẹn ni bàbá lọ jẹ́ kìdí gbogbo pé wọ́n invite bàbá fún kankan. Wọ́n ti mú bàbá fún criminal kìíní kan mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu olùṣe lọ́sàn-án kò wá ìpè ìdàdúró ìlú.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì yẹn Eris kàn yẹn pé kò ṣeé gbé òṣùbà fún torí wèrè orí ẹ̀ ó sán. Lóòótọ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ lọ Àbújá ó yàtọ̀ síṣẹ́ ti bàbá. Ìbígbà tó náà ń gbé kéèsì Wùmí lọ Àbújá kó máa àrẹ́sì Wùmí ni ṣé bàbá ló ní kó wá àrẹ́sì ni àbí wọn. So orí Eris kòkòrò tó rìn lórí ẹ̀ díìdì ni orí ẹ̀ ò pé rárá. Tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lọmọ ẹ̀ kú kò sí tó kàn wọn ò bá wọn tán tó bá ṣẹ̀ wá ní o fẹ́ ṣe wàá máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ni. And olóògbé kéèsì lọ Àbújá wọ́n ṣàfihàn ní feedback kéèsì tó gbé lọ. Bó ṣe ń sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ti sọ pé they will soon arrest me o Wùmí ẹ̀ wò náà fáyà àrẹ́sì tó bá mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ lọ́yìn ibi tí Wùmí jókòó sí. Ká ló sọ fún ẹ kí wọ́n máa àrẹ́sì Wùmí láti Àbújá? Ẹ tó bá sọ fún ẹ, ó lọ sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé ṣó lálàá? Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè, ọ̀rọ̀ kan tèmi máa sọ ń bì lálẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè kó tètè lo very dark man láti pé kán wá gbé gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn as bó ṣe sọ.
Àní lórúkọ Jésù ọlọ́àjẹ́ kó parí ọmọ ogun múgọ̀ ìyá o.
Ìsọ ìbàwọ̀ múgọ̀, nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ìsọ ìbàwọ̀ múgọ̀. Ìṣèbà
Àwọn
ọ̀tún
tó wà nílé ńgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sódà àwọn máa lè wo orí fóònù gbogbo wọn tí bàbá ti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kán jẹ́ kán ṣe fún forensic láti jẹ́ tọ́lọ́pàá gbójú kúrò bẹ̀. Tí very dark man bá lè ṣe tán bá kó àwọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn kan kó wọn dọ́run yẹn kó ní kálukú ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ kán wá ṣe fún forensic. That's the only thing. Ṣẹ́rí
Wọ́n ní ẹ̀jọ̀ máa mo fẹ́ bèrè kí
Ọlọ́run kà ṣáwà pẹ̀lú ajáre.
mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín mà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé fóònù tí Black Widow lọ mú lọ́dọ̀ Bọ́sẹ̀dé Ṣàṣàbílé ṣé ìsìn wọ́n sọ pé wọn ò mọ ibi tí fóònù yẹn wà?
Ta ló ní fóònù ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá rẹ̀?
Ẹ ló mà.
Mo wà á bí fóònù yẹn pariwo ta fóònù ta.
Mo ní kọ́ tó wọlé ni màá pẹ́ nìyẹn padà lórí. Mo ní fóònù tí ṣàtọ́tọ́ lọ mú lè Ṣàṣàbílé.
Kò lọ mú fóònù nílé Ṣàṣàbílé o. Tẹ́ bá wo interview Afọláṣadé, Iyabo Ojo ló command or ló instruct ìyá Mohbad pé kó fún Wùmí ní fóònù yẹn. Wùmí ò rí fóònù yẹn jí. Iyabo Ojo ní Fọláṣadé sọ pé ó pe màmá Mohbad pé kó fún Wùmí ní fóònù yẹn. Ìyá Mohbad ṣe fún ní fóònù yẹn. Ṣé ẹ understand báyìí?
Yes,
Iyabo Ojo.
Fóònù yẹn ti wà lọ́wọ́ Black Widow.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ta lẹ gbé gòkè yìí o. Ẹ máa meet ẹni. Iyabo Ojo òun ni erúsídá tó wà nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Ó ti rin gbogbo ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti sọjú nù nínú kéèsì. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kán ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé nígbà tí wọ́n tú ẹsẹ̀ Wùmí wọ́n bá orí Mohbad nínú láàpù Wùmí. Ẹni tá a mú ọmọ yẹn mọ mi ẹ wò nǹkan máa sẹ́yìn. Ẹni tá a mú ọmọ yẹn kí nǹkan máa sẹ́yìn.
Ọlọ́run náà ló máa mú.
Ọlọ́run yẹn kọ́ wọn ni ẹ.
Ọlọ́run wọ́n mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Léèyàn bá rí Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n ní owó tó fún Iyabo Ojo no be my o. No be my o. Iṣẹ́ tí Iyabo Ojo ń ṣe tó ṣe kéré yìí. Owó tó gbà no be my o. Owó tó gbà sí juice level no be my o. Owó tó gbà sí Iyabo Ojo no be my o.
$56,000 ló gbà.
Mi ò mọ owó.
$56,000 mo gbọ́ dáadáa $56,000. Ilé ló gbà yìí. $56,000.
So that Iyabo àti support èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ́ iye but ó fún lówó tó mo gbọ́ pé ó fún lówó tó pọ̀ kí Iyabo lè support ẹ̀ with the hope ó máa rówó royalty.
Double money yàtọ̀ sí with the hope ó máa rówó royalty gbà double money ló gbà ó gbowó as gist lover ó gbowó as Iyabo Ojo. Ó gbowó as gist lover ó gbowó as Iyabo Ojo ìyẹn Iyabo Ojo. Ó gbowó iṣẹ́ as gist lover ó dẹ̀ gba owó celebrity status as Iyabo Ojo.
Where did she get such an amount from? Where did she get such an amount from, ma?
Ṣé ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkàn fún yín?
Baba baby.
It's not about Baba baby. It's not about. Let me say something.
Wọ́n ló ta lè Mohbad ẹyọ kan.
Kò tí ì tẹ́ ní sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù. Ṣé rí Wùmí? Mohbad ó ní owó. ọwọ́ Wùmí ni almost everything wà. Ṣé wá rí pé ó san $56,000? Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ó san $56,000, but let us assume ipò san $56,000. Kò ń ṣọwọ́ Wùmí lówó ti jáde o. Kóòfù tẹ ẹbí tán ti ń ṣe yìí, gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń kóòfù yìí, Aloma DMW, Dre kí náà tó ló ń jẹ́ Dre Davido PR, Bella Shmurda, gbogbo ọmọkú tó pa. Ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo ọmọkú tó pa Mohbad. Ibi tówó ti ń wá nìyẹn. Because àwọn pípù yẹn, àwọn gángan ni wọ́n ń dí ẹnu gbogbo ibi tí òótọ́ bá ti lè jáde. Ìṣe Wùmí ló dá nìkan pa Mohbad. For someone to say that tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe DNA tí ọmọ yẹn tí ò bá ń ṣe ọmọ Mohbad, so be it. Ó yẹ kó yé wa ju gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn lọ. So be it. Tí ẹni tó bá wá ń bèrè bí bàbá ọmọ yẹn kan lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. When people talk like that, kí lọ gbọ́kànlé tó fi support Wùmí to the extent pé tó bá mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ò kí ń ṣe ọmọ Mohbad, anybody gbúdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìṣẹ́jú àwọn pípù yẹn gangan ní kú tó pa Mohbad. Wùmí kàn jẹ́ camouflage ni. Mo tọ́ mo sọ bó ṣe rí ni mo ṣe rọra sọ yẹn. Tí bá ní lágbájá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi, mọ́mí Désọlá. Mo wá sọ pé lágbájá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ó fi ọmọ ẹyọ kan tí mo bá ń gbé kiri. Mo wo bọ̀bọ̀ kan nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí. It means that if Bella Shmurda is not the father, then Bella Shmurda know the real father.
Mommy, have you heard me say before that for me personally, mo believe pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló ní ọmọ yẹn. Mi mọ̀ bóyá ti gbọ́ tí mo ti sọ́rí. Bella yẹn lọkàn tèmi mú.
Sorry, mommy. Káyọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan tiẹ̀ tó sọ pé ọkàn wọn mú mọ̀ on Bella. Mo sọ yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan. Nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni pé kí ni Bella ṣe wá prepare ọkàn wá sílẹ̀ pé Mohbad fẹ́ commit suicide. Ṣúdì ló pe Bella wá sí podcast. Kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kó commit suicide gbà jáde lẹ́nu bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn? It's already pre-planned there. Torí anytime tó bá kàn bọ̀ kó kú, wọ́n lè ló commit suicide. Nígbà tó ní pé ìgbà tán ní kí má yẹn gbé mọ́tò ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀lé wọn lọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn kó fẹ́ lọ rògùn. Kó dẹ̀ kó àwọn pípù yẹn kó dẹ̀ gbé kó Mohbad kan lọ sọ sínú igbó. Má yẹn ò ní mọ̀ pọ́n gbó kúrò nígbà tó ń lọ náà. Bàyí iṣẹ́ ìjọba lọ padà dé, wọ́n náà wá Mohbad, wọ́n ní ó jà lálẹ́ àná ó bínú kúrò nílé. Wọ́n máa sọ wọ́n lọ rí òkú ẹ̀ nínú igbó. Wọ́n lọ rí òkú ẹ̀ nínú igbó. Wọ́n lọ rí òkú ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ omi. Wọ́n lọ rí òkú ẹ̀, wọ́n ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ló pa. Let me tell you, you see that Bella Shmurda tó sáré gbé Wùmí kúrò nílé tí ọkọ ẹ̀ gbà kó tó kú tó wọlé yẹn ò tí ì rí o.
Ó tún fún lówó lóṣooṣù. Ó tún gbọ́mọ lọ́lẹ̀.
Let me tell you, tó assume ipò bàbá ọmọ yẹn in 1 minute.
Family room.
Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ fún pé Mohbad kú, ẹ tó dúró tì ló sọ pé òun ti ẹ̀dùpẹ́ òun sí nígbà tó máa kú. Wọ́n ló sọ pé òun ti ẹ̀dùpẹ́ òun ti ẹ̀wà kúkú sílé nígbà tó máa kú. Ẹni ẹ máa sọ pé Bella Shmurda ó láìfi Mohbad nígbà tí ìṣèpáyé ń ṣe wá. Owó bàbá Mohbad bó ṣe tó yẹn pẹ̀lú owó tẹ̀ bọ̀ pé Mohbad sílẹ̀ ẹ mú bàbá Mohbad 200,000. Ládùúrú nǹkan tí ọmọ ẹ̀ fi lẹ̀ ẹ kó 200,000 fún pé ó yẹ lọ sí Mohbad. Bella ń pe bàbá Mohbad pé ẹ gba 200,000 ẹ lọ sí Mohbad. Láì bá bàbá ẹ sọ pé báwo la ṣe máa mọ nǹkan tó pa á. Iye Bella ò lè dà, ìyá ò lè jèrè ẹ̀, ìyá ẹ̀ máa fojú sunkún ẹ̀ ni. nu meeting wọ́n sọ pé bàbá Mohbad bóyá Mohbad fowó lẹ̀ ṣe gbáyé kò sí. Bọ́yọ̀ ó san part payment owó Range Rover ta ló lọ gbà á. Ó san owó lé ta ló lọ gbà á.
Wọ́n ti lọ gbọ́ owó Range Rover yẹn.
Báwo lẹ ṣe máa mọ̀ bóyá mọ̀ nípa ṣẹ́ nìyẹn máa kówó yẹn dání láti ìjọ ẹ̀. Owó tí ọmọ tí Dàrú ṣàfihàn mọ́tò méjì wọ́n ló ti ń lo bẹ́ǹsì ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń lo bẹ́ǹsì. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ibo ni Dàrú ṣàtìrá dúró owó tó ná. Nígbà kí ni Dàrú ṣàṣe tí ò ṣe nígbà tí mo bá di wà láyé? Iṣẹ́ wo ni Dàrú ṣàṣe tí ò ṣe nígbà tí mo bá di wà láyé? Ṣé a rí ikú tó pa Mohbad sínú ilé yẹn? Ìṣojú Dàrú ṣàyẹn. Òun dẹ̀ ló pe àǹtí ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀wù ẹ wá Mohbad ti kú kọ́tàbá lè kó ní ká kó sẹ́yìn. Dàrú ṣàní òun ló sọ fáǹtí ẹ̀ pé tẹ bá lè fẹ́ máa sunkún kẹ má dúró kẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ gbà nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ gbà. Dàrú ṣàní Dàrú ṣà bàbá nìkan òun ni ò ní aṣojú nílé Mohbad. Òun náà ṣe sọ sí òkùnkùn ayé bó ṣe wà yẹn. Òun ni ò láṣojú òun ni ò ní fámìlì tó ń gbà wo Mohbad. Àdúrà tó wà bẹ ìyá ẹ̀ ló wà lórí àsì. Dàrú ṣà wà bẹ àǹtí ẹ̀ ló wà lórí àsì. Kí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sinmi ọ̀pọ̀ tí gbogbo bọ́n yẹn ṣètò Ọlọ́run á mú wọn. Ọlọ́run máa mú wọn. Ọlọ́run máa mú wọn. Mohbad kú lọ́jọ́ Tuesday.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mohbad kú lọ́jọ́ Tuesday.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Monday ló kú. Mọ́júmọ́ Monday gan ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mọ́júmọ́ Tuesday. Because mọ́júmọ́ Monday ni party tó ń lọ. So mọ́júmọ́ Tuesday.
No, mọ́júmọ́ Monday ni. Mọ́júmọ́ Monday náà dé. Ìgbà tó ń dé yẹn not too long after.
Yeah, sorry.
Mọ́júmọ́ Monday òun ló kú. Ọlọ́run máa mú wọn. Ẹ wo bí àṣírí ṣe ń tú. Ṣàròpá máa débi tá a dé yìí. Ìgbà tí Ṣótúbí rádaràda yẹn tó gbé verdict sílẹ̀. Ṣáà mọ̀ pé which of us ló mọ̀ pé group wa èmi ò mọ̀ o àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn.
Wọ́n ní kàn fi verdict yẹn kàn fi dáàbò bàbá Mohbad yẹn kàn fi dáàbò kàn dáàbò gbogbo spirit ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kó lọ káwọ́ lórí. Àní Ṣótúbí ò lè jèrè. Mo bá gbígba ọmọ kò lè jèrè wọn. Táfíkà yẹn tó ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ lórí online ó ní kúre. Àníṣẹ́ ó ní kúre. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mo ní àwọn fọ́tò àwọn tó wà ní DPP yẹn. Ká rí wọn ká ṣe ámbálàkì gbogbo wọn ká kó wọn pọ̀. Wọ́n wá gbé sí ẹ̀yìn báyìí tó máa fi èpè ránṣẹ́ sí wọn tọmọtọmọ. Orí ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin tó sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n òun tẹ́gbọ́n kú tó fọmọ́lẹ̀ tó ń bà yẹn orí ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin yẹn ó yẹ kí DPP máa gba èpè láràárọ̀ kó máa gbà lọ́sàn-án kó máa gbà lálẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tíjọba Èkó kó síbẹ̀ tán náà ṣe DPP yẹn kíkó òjijì máa pa wọ́n ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tọmọtọmọ kó máa gbọ́mọ wọn sí láàárọ̀ kó máa gbọ́mọ wọn sí lóru kó máa gbé sí káyé wọn máa nítumọ̀ àwọn tán lọ kóra wọn jọ sí DPP yẹn. Àtijọ́ tán lọ sí kóra wọn jọ sí DPP ṣé ni wọ́n máa ń da kéèsì rú ṣé ni wọ́n máa ń da kéèsì rú. Bí mo ṣe gbọ́ sí obìnrin yẹn sọ pé DPP mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé torí nǹkan tí DPP fẹ́ ṣe fún kéèsì tí Mohbad òun lóbìnrin yẹn ṣe sáré bọ́ síta pé wọ́n ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ fún òun o kẹ́ má kàn déédéé lọ gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti dá kéèsì Mohbad nù lẹ́yìn. Táwọn ní pé bàbá tó máa kàn sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ti fi lẹ́sẹ̀wọ̀n oṣù 6. That's what they need o. Tó bá jẹ́ pa mọ fọ́tò ẹni mẹ́rin tó wà ní DPP yẹn wọ́n ṣe tóbi tó wọ́n gbé fọ́tò wọn sẹ́yìn báyìí wọ́n máa fi èpè ránṣẹ́ sí wọn ẹni tó bá láfọ̀ṣẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sínú ayé wọn káyé wọn máa bàjẹ́ kíkó òjijì máa pa wọ́n. Èèyàn tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ló kàn yín ọmọ yẹn lè bàbá òun ó ló abuse òun ó ló molest òun ẹ lọ ṣe test kankan ẹ rí kankan ṣe ní no enough evidence ẹ dá bàbá ẹ̀ láre ẹ wá gba ọmọ ẹ lọ gbé ọmọ síbi tí ọmọ ti ń sunkún tí kankan bá ṣe ọmọ yẹn sẹ́yìn
ẹni ìjọba fẹ́ ṣètọ́jú ẹ̀ ni. Ọjọ́ tí PDP bá máa gbàjọba Èkó á scrape a lot of things. Ọjọ́ tí pátì mi máa gbàjọba Èkó wọ́n máa scrape gbogbo DPP òṣùwọ̀n tó ń kó kiri yẹn wọ́n máa scrape ẹ̀ kúrò.
Mọ́mì, ṣé mọ̀ pé bàbá ọmọ yẹn he was actually arrested. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ní audacity wọ́n fún ní bail. Ta ló yẹ kó kú sẹ́wọ̀n tí ò bá ṣe bàbá. Ọmọ tó fokó ẹbí wà nà kó sí òun bá sùn. Kí ló dé ọmọ kékeré kódà ọmọ àgbàlagbà gan. Olórí burúkú làwọn ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ lẹ́yìn.
Yóò bá ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọmọ tó fokó ẹbí.
Kéèyàn má lè fọmọ sọ́kùnrin. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìlú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn jáde. Wọ́n ò ní kúre.
A ní àwọn DPP yẹn sẹ́. Téèyàn bá lè rí fọ́tò ẹni mẹ́rin láàrin wọn kọ́ ṣe ní abala kan kó wọn jọ sójú kan wọ́n á máa fi èpè ránṣẹ́ sí wọn dínkù burúkú àṣepa wọn bí wọ́n á ṣe máa gbé ọmọ wọn bùn bí ayé wọn ò ṣe ní nítumọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe máa jó wọn mọ́lé àárọ̀ ọ̀sán àtàlẹ́ wọ́n máa fi èpè wẹ́ fún wọn kí ni gbọ́dọ̀ máa fẹ́ èpè wẹ́ fún wọn nínú yàrá o ká gbé wọn síta lórí social media yìí báwọn náà máa kọjá lọ́kọ́ máa rí láyé wọn wọn làwọn wọn á jókòó wọn làwọn ò dáadọ ẹjọ́ wọn yẹn mú àwọn olórí burúkú. gbogbo àná wa máa ṣe wọn bọ̀ súnbọ̀ láti rẹ̀ wá rí i.
Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá wà ń bí báyìí kẹ̀.
Wọ́n wà bí.
Bàbá àwọn ló gbé.
Àwọn ní Bọ̀súnbọ́lá náà, àwọn náà gbé Bọ̀súnbọ́lá wọlé. Wọ́n wà bí.
Ní ìmọ̀ṣá ó yá títí kùsh. Abẹ́ ti play kínní yẹn tán torí at a time. Mo doze off. Ṣé ti play nǹkan tẹ́ ń play tán ni? Títí kò ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún máa gbọ́ lọ tá a bá tún débi tá a ti tún máa fomi jomi tó rọrọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Ká tún pọ̀ sí.
Ìyábọ̀ yìí ó láyà ó mú wa ní gan o.
Honestly,
ó láyà ó dẹ̀ disrespect gbogbo ìlú báyìí. Ó lè ṣe kúrè rẹ̀ lọ́hùn ó lè ṣe kúrè. Gbogbo nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad pátá ogbó ẹ̀gbọ́n máa kéré. Ilé ayé èèyàn láì kò sí pé èèyàn nǹkan ju rárá. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe pátá ilé ayé ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ráàyè. Ó ti ń ráàyè ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ́rùn sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Àfi bíi pé bàbá yẹn ti ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́nibodè òní. Àbáyé tó wọ́n kọ́ wá bàbá Mohbad ló fẹ́ nítorí kò tẹ̀ yé mi rárá. Àwọn lọ́kọ́ bá ẹni pé kọ́kọ́ àárọ̀ ẹ̀ kó má dúró tì. Ó ṣe ká o Ìyábọ̀ ó ṣe ká o ó ṣe ká o ó ṣe ká o. Ó mà yé ó wíkẹ́ẹ̀dù ó dẹ̀ múra kókókókókókó bí olójú kan ṣènàwó. At the end of the day wá ń wẹ̀ kó pa bàbá Mohbad àti Naira Marley. Bàbá Mohbad tẹ̀ wá jọ ẹ́ lójú rárá. Wùmí pààyàn ó jẹ́ tuntun ní Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi ó jẹ́ tún ṣì ń fọwọ́ bò ó jẹ́ ń ṣìdẹ̀ kí ló dé wà bí amọ̀ olórí burúkú wò lélẹ̀ àná olórí burúkú ọmọ ẹ̀ àjẹ́ lọ́mọ yẹn náà mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ ọmọ yẹn náà èṣù lọ́mọ yẹn kò tó believe pé ìgbà tí Spendi tó lọ sí kóòtù ìgbà yẹn tí ó give tó ṣàlàyé statement tiẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn báyìí the next báyìí tó bá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó lọ block ẹ̀ everywhere ní ìjọ kan náà wọn àti Wùnmí tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ kó dodo àwọn pípì yóò fẹ́ kó dodo jáde wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan táwọn àwa èèyàn ò mọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kó dodo gbogbo ọ̀nà báyìí ni wọ́n block ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ti gbàgbé pé obìnrin lòun oúnjẹ lòun náà ní sínú yìí ẹ máa ṣe kà lọ ìka kúkú máa kà yín ẹ máa ṣe kà lọ ẹ múra sí àtọ̀tún àtòsí ni ẹ múra sí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ibùdó lórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ ṣe ti rí sí iṣẹ́ tó fi òwúrọ̀ ẹ ṣe òun ló ti fojú ọwọ́ dànù yìí ìwọ wá dẹni tó ń hide wá dẹni Ìyábọ̀
ìbẹ́yìn lè máa halẹ̀ mọ́yàn kéèyàn máa bọ̀ nílé kéèyàn máa ṣe é wáyé lọ́nà ló wá sá kúrò Nàìjíríà olórí burúkú afòkúgba ìbátà tó ń lẹ́nu mọ́ Naira Marley tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn Naira Marley ìdẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa plé nǹkan tó sọ ṣé Naira Marley ẹjọ́ tí èèyàn bá sọ pé Èkó dùn máa bọ̀ nílé ìyẹn tí wàá mí pé má wàá sí Èkó má wàá sí Nàìjíríà afòkúgba ìbátà kí ló ń twist ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley tí wọ́n náà fòun lẹ́sìn lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín ṣebí o lè bọ́ta láti jẹ gbogbo yín lọ hide ojú ẹni because ọ̀rọ̀ òdù ń sọ lẹ́nu yín ó ti gé ọ̀bẹ ti gé yín lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ òdù ń sọ lẹ́nu yín ó ti gbogbo ẹ̀wà mọ̀kọ̀tẹ̀ máa yọ pé wọ́n ara hide ẹ wá dákẹ́ orí burúkú wọn fi máa fi kanra mọ́ Naira Marley ò ní táìmù ní onílọ́kì gbogbo ṣe nǹkan ní táìmù. máa ti sẹ́yìn díẹ̀. tó wà lórí social media mọ́mí ó yàtọ̀ ọ̀hún fídíò tó bá lórí social media yìí ó kéré sáwọn fídíò tí àwọn tó súnmọ́ Mohbad gangan tó lọ present fáwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó yàtọ̀. There's a lot of evidence and videos. Mọ́mí coach ṣẹ́gun ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn tó sọ ń sin mọ́mí mi mọ̀ bí ẹ̀wà ń bẹ̀yẹn ó ní pé there is a lot of evidence tó ti bọ́ sáwọn lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ rántí pé ó ní òun fi nọ́mbà kan lẹ̀ nígbà yẹn pẹ́ńbọ̀dì tó bá ní anything kò forward ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ó ní more than 1,000 video evidence tó tóbi ju 3 seconds yẹn lọ níbi tí Naira Marley àtàwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ tó ti ń nà òun ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o so àwọn evidence yẹn ṣe mọ̀ káwá jẹ́ wọn nídìí wọn ní ìsìn àwa nídìí wọn kọ́ bá wa provide more than 1,000 evidence yẹn náà tó díẹ̀ tó ní.
ṣé ọ̀tọ̀ wa ló ń sọ ni ṣèbó ni wọ́n ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ l'Ábùjá irú nǹkan tó ń pè báyìí kan fún medium gbogbo.
Exactly. More than 1,000 evidence ló ní wà lẹ video evidence òun ló fẹnu ara rẹ̀ méjì sọ nísinsìnyí more than 1,000 ó jẹ́ ní ó tóbi ju 3 seconds tí everybody rí yẹn lọ.
irọ́ ló ń pa ẹ̀ńtọ́ lórí Naira Marley ẹnu ẹ̀rí dẹ̀rẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ṣẹ́ ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ tó bá ní evidence ló tọ́ṣẹ́ kò ní mú jáde.
ọmọbìnrin máa lè nígbà tó jẹ́jẹ́ pọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló wà ìbàdàn ló wà.
ọkọ̀ sọ ni iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó gbúdọ̀ sọ láti justify ara ẹ̀ pé àwọn ní evidence. tó bá ní evidence ó yẹ kó ta tán pẹ̀lú Naira Marley.
ó fúnra ẹ̀ nínú interview tó ṣe kí ló wà ń parọ́ fún.
ó mọ àwọn tó ń bá ṣe náà.
ó ní àwọn tó súnmọ́ Mohbad náà wọ́n kó evidence síta àrí nǹkan kò.
ọ̀nà kò fọlọ́pàá. ìgbà tó kọ́ evidence fọlọ́pàá tọ́lọ́pàá ò ṣe nǹkan kan ṣé kò yẹ kó call out ọlọ́pàá ẹni tó ń parọ́.
Exactly.
ẹ kò yẹ kó sọ fọlọ́pàá gbogbo evidence ta fún yẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ báwo lọ̀rọ̀ ikú ọmọ ìṣe máa wá lọ ó ń jà tó gún ó ń jà bàbá Mohbad lọ́tà wọn bàbá Mohbad lọ́tà gbogbo wọn.
àbẹ̀yìn tọmọ ẹ̀ kú Ìyábọ̀ wá dájú pa ó wá dájú pa tó dẹ́sẹ̀ kó tún wá ń kú bàbá mọ́ ṣebí tó kọ sínú gúùpù lárí ẹ̀ èyí tó kọ sínú gúùpù lárí ẹ̀ kí ló fún wa láṣọ́ránsì pé òun kọ́ ló instruct Wùnmí kó lọ ṣépè fún bàbá ń gbà yẹn kó kú bàbá kó lọ ṣépè fún bàbá kí ló fún wa láṣọ́ránsì nígbà tó yẹ kó òun gan tó jáde
àná. ṣebí lọ́gbà tí Wùnmí ṣépè fún bàbá ṣebí gbà yẹn ló pé Wùnmí tó wá gbé wá sórí Gemini platform tí Wùnmí wà ní ẹ̀ wọ́n fọwọ́ pa Òbí lára.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ṣebí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nìyẹn àṣà ilé gan tó kówó òṣìwòṣì sí ẹrù China ilé gan kò ṣòun lónìí.
àjọ nǹkan kọ́ ló ní ẹ̀rọ ìṣe fún mi tó lọ fi gba gift lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ó lè.
house warming kan.
bí ọ̀tún máa ń parọ́ ní ẹ̀tẹ́ ló mú wá máa parọ́ orí burúkú káàkiri kan tó kò máa sọ pé ó tó kí ló dé gan náà kí ló dé gan kí ló dé ìwọ gangan ni ìwọ ní ká máa parọ́ orí burúkú gan irọ́ tí ò gbéyàn débi kankan fake life òṣìṣẹ́ ló ń bá ẹni àwọn tí ò rí ẹ kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó rí ẹnibọ̀dì. oníkàlùkù ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ní ọkàn tọrọ lọ́wọ́ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹnibọ̀dì náà wọ́n á ní kó máa sáré mọ́tò pọ̀lú kẹ̀kẹ́ wọ́n á ní kó wá san táàtì ìgbà ló wá rán ìgbà ló wá tó àṣírí ààrẹ pé ìwọ ò rálé o tó dẹ̀ pé wọ́n gbélé ẹ̀ káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé nígbà ẹ̀tọ́ tẹ̀lé sáàtì ẹ̀ káàkiri.
ṣòwò náà sọ pé òun máa ta léhùn láti fi rán bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ́wọ̀n.
ẹ̀ tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà pé òun máa ta léhùn láti fi rán bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ́wọ̀n.
ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ lóní lórí wọn ṣe tiẹ̀.
fake life
everywhere. Ní allegedly lọ ní òrówó ẹ̀sán lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ní gbogbo ṣì tà sẹ́nu jàre.
Fake life everywhere.
Fake life everywhere. Ìwọ tó ṣe ìyàwó tó tó yẹn tó wà rówó lé san. No be juju be that.
Àwọn tó ń ná dọ́là fún. Ṣèbó oníṣẹ́ tó ṣe fún ọkọ tó máa ná dọ́là fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni rẹpẹtẹ o. Èèyàn tí wọ́n sáré ṣé èèyàn tí máa sáré broke kọ́ ná dúró owó yẹn fún èèyàn tí wọ́n sáré broke kápá.
Òdúró wo ní ẹ̀sán lára ẹ̀.
Òdúró wo ní ẹ̀sán ó jẹ́ kẹ́dẹ̀ máa wo ọjọ́ kejì báyìí ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sunkún kiri kán wá wo fíìmù òun gbà jẹ́ pé fíìmù ààrẹ yẹ báyìí kó sọ nípa fíìmù yẹn lórí fíìmù ọ̀tún kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó sọ pé
àlórí Mohbad ti ń bá wèrè jà.
Gidi orí Mohbad ti ń bàjẹ́ àti tẹ́gbẹ́ rántí ló ti ń ṣàǹsọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo ti gbé kíní ẹ̀ mo sọ mo ní this lady is going through mo sọ́njọ́ ìyá wà lórí kíní mo ní mọ́mì this lady is going through ẹni èwo ló ti ẹ̀kọ́ yín tó bá go through kó go through náà àjọdẹ àjẹkù kìkì ayé tẹ̀ ti bá wèrè ẹ̀ pìtìkì ayé
tẹ̀ tó bá lọ yáwó ní báńkì tó fi ṣe fíìmù. ǹjẹ́ Tóyìn Abraham kó wá bá polówó fíìmù òṣìṣẹ́ máa ń pè kiri.
Tí ẹ gbọ́ làbátẹ́ olódodo làbátẹ́ onírọ̀ olóṣì ẹ ti rí ẹ ń gbé ìfẹ̀jà rẹ̀ sí tó tó lọ sọ fíìmù ní làbátẹ́ olódodo. Ilé ó gba ilé ara ìjẹ́ tí ò dá tí ò dá.
Kò mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa padà lẹ́yìn òun lórí olódodo tó ń gbé kiri.
Ọlọ́run padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà kódà ó yà kó wọ̀ gbèsè.
Ó máa wọ̀ ẹ́ tó di gbèsè lọ.
Àwọn èèyàn lọ wo ta ló máa lọ wo fíìmù àjẹ́.
Àwọn wo ló fẹ́ lọ wò? Àwọn wo ló fẹ́ lọ wò? Wọ́n máa rántí ọjọ́ tó ṣe VDM.
Ọlọ́run á máa rántí.
Kò nígbàgbé ọjọ́ yẹn mọ́.
Ìfáwọn ọmọ máa blame ara ẹ̀ kánú tẹ̀tí mọ̀ kóhun ti swallow pride òun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn apologize yẹn di problem sí i. Àwọn wèrè tó yé onáwó ní kọmitì wèrè lọ́nà ló
ti ṣọ́ múfì ẹ̀ ń bí mi ìdébẹ̀. Ó ti ṣọ́ múfì ẹ̀ ń bí mi.
Kí lẹ fi lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ó náà mo sọ yìí.
Múfì òfò.
Àbí o, múfì ọ̀ràn, múfì tí ó dùn là gbọ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì sọ ń pa ẹ̀. Àgbọ̀kọ́ ọ̀nà ìgúdè tí múfì bá jẹ́ ọ̀hún àtọ́ ni pé múfì yẹn kí ni àgbẹ́nì kọ̀ọ̀kan kó sọ ń pẹ̀ ó ní òun làbátẹ́ olódodo kí ló ń pẹ́ńtà rẹ lólódodo fún màtòmọ̀pọ̀ nírọ̀ ni kí ló ń tan rẹ fún làbátẹ́ olówó wá rí táìtù fèrè torí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàkóso àjọ ti fẹ́.
Nǹkan tó yẹ kó sọ pé òun làbátẹ́ ọmọ ìyá wèrè.
Àwọn ọjọ́ ọmọ ìyá wèrè náà wà. Because kò tẹ̀ yé mi ṣe ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí torí ẹ̀ gbalẹ̀ ìwà ẹni torí ẹ̀ ìwà wèrè gangan ló wà.
Gọ́ngàn lára ẹ̀yẹ́ ò tí tán lára sí ẹ̀. Gọ́ngàn lára ẹ̀yẹ́ ò tán lára ẹ̀.
Èṣù lórí ibú ọmọ. Àtàbàtẹ̀ sọ pé bóyá Mohbad ṣe kò tó ṣe àbàbà Mohbad kan tó ṣe.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò pé.
Ṣé mo mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
Reason tó fi ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ti sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé ó ṣáà máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn agbáwọ̀gbàwọ̀ jáde lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley.
Irú owó làwọn ń tẹ̀mẹ̀ nù. Kò dẹ́ ń ṣe owó ló ń ṣe bàbá. Justice ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe. Bọ̀dọ̀ fẹ́ kí bàbá wá ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ẹgbọ́n yẹn rí. Ẹ fẹ́ kí bàbá wá ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè gbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí mi.
Ọjọ́ tí nǹkan bá ṣe Ìyábọ̀ náà. Ọjọ́ tí nǹkan bá ṣe Ìyábọ̀ náà kò ní rí túmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe.
Onírì tó bá ṣe
Ọlọ́run máa padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ni.
Ọlọ́run ò fokú sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Ó ṣe wà rí ṣe bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́jú pọ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ télọ̀ fún mi. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè stand the gap fún náà.
Wọ́n ti rò bóyá tó bá wá attend the wedding Davido. Òun á lè wá Làbákẹ́ ọmọ ìyá wèrè fún wọn kán wò ń bì. Ó káàsì fáínálì ni.
Ó ṣe túùpù ẹ̀ sí táìmì yẹn náà. Àwọn yẹn yà ní kó máa.
Ó káàsì bẹ́yẹn náà ni. Ó ṣe máa káàsì kiri nìyẹn.
Because ó ti máa ra aṣọ lẹ̀ ó ti ṣe everything rẹ̀.
Ayé ẹ̀ ò lè ní ìtumọ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Àbí kán máa múra.
Wọ́n ní kó máa bọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà dùn ẹnìkan náà lè halẹ̀ mọ́. Tó wọn bá lè halẹ̀ mọ́ kò tí yẹ kó dé Nàìjíríà báyìí kò tí yẹ kó dé kò ní. Onílẹ̀sì green oníbàtà
dúró kọ́mọ ẹ̀ sọ̀ láyọ̀ kó tó lọ ni.
ọmọ ò sí ìbímọ kí ló ń parí gbé kí ló ń sáré kiri fún tó láwọn bímọ kí ló ń polówó ọmọ tó ò tí bí fún.
pẹpẹ dẹ tí ò make sense.
tó bá ṣàṣọ kò ṣàní yọ pé ó bímọ àwọn pípọ̀ yóò lòdì tì mí ọmọ tí oyún tí ò tí ì ra ẹni pé oyún àmì náà ń wò náà bá ọmọ yìí kò ṣe pé orí lòun rẹpẹtẹ ó dẹ̀ lòun gbà tó ṣe wáyé nù mọ̀ pé ó yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ìjọ òun náà lọ ṣìṣe last one wọn á lóyún oṣù 5 náà fẹ́ bímọ olóṣì kò tí ì tó táìmù tó yẹ kó lọ náà ó sá lọ nì ó yà tó pín
pé ọmọ yẹn oyún wọ Canada ní sódà tóyún yẹn bá ti ga jẹ nǹkan máa ń táwọn padà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni you're very correct man you're very very correct.
òní kò jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn rí ilé ọkọ náà gan dúró sí.
kò tẹ̀ yé mi.
kò jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn rí ilé ọkọ yẹn dúró sí. tọ́mọ ẹ bá wà ní tọ́kì wàá máa lọ tọ́kì ó lè fẹ́ ju máa júùsì ni.
kò yé mi o.
kí wọ́n ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ búkì jèsè kúkú ti gbọ́ pé orógùn nìyẹn gbé sóko. ó ní kò tó bá tó bá tó Priscilla tó bá rẹ Priscilla Iyabo.
Sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Iyabo á ràn lọ́wọ́.
Sọ̀rọ̀ o. Orógùn náà lọ.
Búkì jèsè mo ti gbọ́. Búkì jèsè mo ti gbọ́. ọmọ sí lọ́lé ọkọ tí sí lọ́lé ọkọ tọ́mọ yẹn wà ní Canada wà máa sá lọ Canada tọ́mọ yẹn wà ní Turkey wà máa lọ Turkey tọ́mọ yẹn bá wà ní Gambia wà máa lọ Gambia kí ló dé ṣáṣẹ́pè fún ẹni.
kí ló wá jẹ́ kó lọ ní ọkọ fún wọn ló ń kánjú pé kó lọ lé ọkọ ó dẹ̀ wá lọ lé ọkọ òun náà àmọ́ sáré tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ọgbọ̀n.
bí àkókò láwọn ẹ̀tọ́ ilé ọkọ bóyá ó fẹ́ lọ máa sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ kó máa kọ́ bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe.
wọn àwọn àtọmọ yẹn náà papọ̀ mọ́ mi ní parọ́ fún mi ọmọ yẹn náà fi òun náà nílé ọwọ́ díẹ̀.
wọ́n lé ẹni tó bá sọ pé ọmọ òun ní nílé ọkọ dúró sí ilé ayé ọmọ wa dàbí tòun ó ní kó lẹ́nu yẹn ṣe.
èèyàn ní láti ṣé Ọlọ́run tó wà lórí ìtẹ́ ìṣòro pé ó máa gbin láwọn máa ká ìfọ̀ púpọ̀ sí ìgbìmọ̀.
ó pé bàbá ẹni tọ́mọ yẹn kú tó bá rò bóyá òyìn dà fún ẹ sí.
Mommy, I posted something on my page. Now. Okay. Is it on the Facebook, ma? On the Facebook, ma, be on the. Wọ́n ní mo post ibi tí ọmọ ẹ̀ ti ń sọ fún pé nǹkan tó wò like nípa ẹ̀ ni pé ó máa ń fa wọn láti social media.
Ó máa dé black bonnet yẹn mọ́. Ó máa dé black bonnet yẹn mọ́.
Inside family, instead you make a point.
Ó ní kó bá ti dé ó lọ́ máa kú wàhálà ni.
ọmọ yìí máa wọlé ń pọn lébà ní ta ló bá fa wàhálà ẹ̀ńtáyé ẹ̀ ti rún ẹ̀ńtáyé ẹ̀ rún jẹ́gẹ́ Iyabo Ojo táyé ẹ̀ ti rún.
Sir, who are you talking to? You sound nonsense. Ẹjọ ṣe yẹn kọ́ fún ọ̀rọ̀ ní àbí kí n máa pín nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní.
Iyabo Ojo táyé ẹ̀ ti rún. Báyìí ẹ̀ ṣe rún láyé gbogbo ẹni tó bá associate bó ṣe máa rún.
Ẹ̀yin anybody tó disgrace tó tó yìí ní gbogbo àgbáyé lájọba yìí. Àjọyọ̀ ti bí mi tí èèyàn tó wá dìbò. Spirit Mohbad. Ṣèbí ìyá jẹ́ ẹ̀ náà ń sọ lánàá àbẹ̀yìn agbọ́n. Ṣèbí òun náà ń sọ lánàá. Spirit Mohbad ó lé. Let her believe it now. Wùmí gan mọ̀, òun gan regret pé wà ní. Òun gan ó rí.
Wùmí gan bó ṣe wà ń sìn kò tí ì mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ wọn á yọrí sí.
Kò mọ̀ o. Àìrú ń bá pìtìpìtì ayé ti bá. Ṣèbí tẹ́lẹ̀
nǹkan tí Wùmí ò dẹ̀ understand. Nǹkan tí Wùmí ò understand ni pé tọ́wọ́ bá ti tẹ̀ Iyabo Ojo ọwọ́ ti tẹ Wùmí.
Ló bá tán.
Tọ́wọ́ bá ti tẹ̀ Iyabo Ojo ọwọ́ ti tẹ Wùmí.
Ọwọ́ bá ti tà láṣejù nípa ni ẹ̀pá máa rò pé
ó pọ́ ọmọ lọ fọ́ lọ́mọ kó lọ tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ nílé bàbá ẹ̀.
Olóṣì ó mú ìyá Mohbad ó tẹ̀sẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad èmi dẹ̀ tí wọ́n rò pé bóyá ìyá Mohbad ò dẹ̀ mọ́ o bóyá kò mọ̀ páwọn lọ ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀sì o. Ìyá Mohbad.
Ìyá Mohbad mọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ti sọ pé bí ò tiẹ̀ sọmọ Mohbad òun máa gbà.
Imagine
Nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ understand. Owó ọwọ́ Naira Marley yẹn kọ́ ṣáà lè pín tiẹ̀ fún ni.
Ìyá Mohbad.
Reason tó fi sọ pé bí òṣù ọmọ Mohbad òun àgbà kó ṣáà lè rí sí ẹgbà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. Ìyá Mohbad does that. Ìyá Mohbad does that. Ṣebí question ló bèrè. Ìyá Mohbad does that.
Ó ṣàkófẹ́ jẹ́ yẹn kò fẹ́ mọ lẹ́bù ṣe wà yẹn òkùnkùn ó tẹ̀yà Mohbad lọ́rùn kó wà ní òkùnkùn tí Jésù máa fi.
Títí Kush láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú àtọwọ́ 5 million tí Mohbad lóun kò fún. Owó tó ti dá fún ìyá Mohbad is over 15 to 20 million. Kí ló rí ṣe nínú ẹ̀?
Ìjọba rẹ̀
kò tó fi ṣe nǹkan kan náà kí lẹ́rìí expect.
So now tí èèyàn bá wà tó ti gba dúró owó yẹn tí ò ní nǹkan rí fi ṣe tó bá kó 200 million fún ṣáàlè rí ṣe nǹkan. Ó lè ṣe
tọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta
ti ṣe nǹkan rẹ̀ so I don't care.
Lẹ́tí ọmọ òun gbà fóun lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara òun tọ́tù ra freezer ti bẹ̀ wúrò.
Ìgbà tó gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta yẹn ó ní kọ́ lọ rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ padà pé ọmọ tó fi síbẹ̀ ti kú wọ́n kówó fóun. Ó kẹ́rù fẹ́ lọ máa gbé ní Àjà. Ó di pé wọ́n léwèrè padà pẹ̀lú ẹrù orí ẹ̀. Kò nílé fọ ìwá ẹ̀ kó tó di kó ṣẹ̀ wá gba àwọn èèyàn wá gba lé fún.
To be honest, me understand because Mohbad gba ilé fi kó tó kú wáyé tó wà nílé. Mi really understand.
No, ilé yẹn kò lọ́bẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe bí ilé àti ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ́jọ́ gbà pọ̀. Ilé yẹn kò lọ́bẹ̀ mọ́ ó lọ kẹ́rù ẹ̀ ó rò bóyá kò lọ máa gbé lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí ní Àjà. Ìgbà tí Bella Shmurda tó ti gbalé fún Wùmí. Ó wá dàrú mọ́ ìyá Mohbad lójú. Wà á rí ibi tí wọ́n ṣáká ló fi kẹ́rù ẹ̀ lọ Ghana must go ló fi kẹ́rù ẹ̀ lọ. Ó kú sórí ayaya ni. Ó ní ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Mo ní question ni mà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹ kalẹ̀ host mo kí everybody. Mọ̀mí ayé kò tán abẹ́ billion. Mọ̀mí dé tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe mà mọ̀mí ẹ lè yọ Sister Titi Kush. Mọ̀mí ẹ ti sùn. Ẹ kalẹ̀ mà mo kí everybody. Àtàwọn olóríire tó wà ní comment section. I greet everybody. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà mo ní question because I'm a bit confused. Although question yìí mo ti béèrè rí Daddy Tarzan.
Go ahead.
Okay, ma. So my question is, Tebarotini around April, both last year and this year, especially last year. So there was a lot of confusion, confusion. So Timosha sọ pé government ni Omba Mohbad, but I was confused. Oje politician ni, who knows him in society to that extent? The government mama bomo kekere fa wahala. Babe òun ṣe politician. So what the hell ni wọ́n sọ? So my question now, ma, is ṣé Iyabo Ojo náà ni government? Ṣé
no, ṣe question tẹ́ béèrè yẹn jẹ́ kí n dáhùn in my little understanding. Ṣé rí pé wọ́n sọ pé government kò mí pé tó mí o kò mí pé Tinubu Sanwó-Olú ló ní kó lọ pa Mohbad. The thing is tẹ́ bá ń bá politician jẹ tẹ́ bá wọn mu tẹ́ bá wọn gbà pààyàn tẹ́ bá wọn jí àwọn iṣẹ́ dé tòrutòru like Yorùbá we say. Tó bá dìgbà kẹ́yìn náà bá ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan àwọn náà á gbà yín. That's what happen. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà níbi tí ọmọdé yìí tó ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad tó gba ẹ̀mí Mohbad. Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ wọ́n bá gbàjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn bá gbàjẹ́ wọ́n bá àwọn èèyàn okay let's for example ìgbà tó ń gbé tán ní Sam Larry ó búlì Mohbad ó ṣe Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣí ẹnìkan ó yẹ ká understand pé tòmí Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣí ọ̀gá Sam Larry ni Sam Larry ó ti bá gbàjẹ́ in that way tí Sam Larry bá ṣe nǹkan kan tó yẹ kán bá wí tó bá tiẹ̀ máa bá wí wọ́n á bá wí díẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní bá wí because àṣírí àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ìwé yẹn náà wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. That's one. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún wá ṣe example kan fún yín sìn. Ẹ wo kéèsì Kwamwan àti ọmọ tán ló gbá ti air hostess yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ìdájọ́ tán fún Kwamwan kò ń ṣe ìdájọ́ tó yẹ kó ń fún. Pé kí ló dé tán máa bá ìrìn ọmọ yẹn
So some people wọ́n sì fún àwọn àmọ́ wọn jẹ́ kí àwọn àlè gba irú ìdájọ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe fún bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí ṣe rí nìyẹn. Because ẹ bá wò dáadáa mà nínú coven Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọ́n ní ẹnìkan jẹ́ Bella Shmurda pumping kí náà ló ń jẹ́ mà pumping booking pumping òun ló sọ pé tí wọ́n bá ṣe test tọmọ yẹn ò bá kì í ṣe Mohbad so be it. Ipe anybody tó bá béèrè original bàbá ọmọ yẹn the real father ipe kan mu ṣe mọ̀ pé ó jọ gàtẹ́ ó fi ọwọ́ méjèèjì àtẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ó fi tìrò ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn táwọn èèyàn fi máa ń sọ fún wa pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ibi tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti máa wọlé ni tí bàbá yín ń jíṣẹ́ dé tòrutòru tí n bá commit lè dájọ́ fún mi because àṣírí yín náà wà lọ́wọ́ mi ọmọ yín dẹ̀ ni mo jẹ́ that's the meaning ìyẹn Ìyálọ́ba so nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n fi máa ń pe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma at least I have a little bit of clarity torí irú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbígbẹ yẹn at least ẹ wo bó ṣe ń yí kíní tí sísítà yẹn play láìpẹ́ yìí bí màmá yẹn ṣe ń try láti béèrè cogent questions lọ́wọ́ ẹ wo bó ṣe ń yí wọn bóró tó ń yí wọn bòró see how she was just tackling so tó bá sọ pé gbogbo ṣọ́parọ́ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Ìyábọ̀ wo kéèsì yìí ò tiẹ̀ ní tètè tán ó dìgbà tó bá di lẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ní lẹ́lẹ̀ ó máa di lẹ́lẹ̀.
wọ́n ní kí ẹ power tap.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó máa di lẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ní lẹ́lẹ̀ ilẹ̀lẹ̀ fúnra ó máa kú pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yìí ọmọ kékeré ọmọ tó lè bí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá kú ìwọ wá ń bẹ́ sọ́tún bẹ́ sósì ò fẹ́ kọ́ rí ojútùú ọ̀rọ̀ torí owó yẹn ló máa pa ẹ́ owó tó wá yìí òun ló máa pa ẹ́ owó yẹn máa padà except tó o bá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ló ṣe o tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́.
mi ò fẹ́ kí ẹ máa sọ except bíi ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ nǹkan kan fún yín mà Ìyálọ́ba.
Yes ma.
Nínú group chat yẹn tí Ìyábọ̀ ti jẹ́ group admin ó ní bàbá Mohbad ń fight lost battle bastard ṣe gbọ́ kí wá ní ẹ̀sẹ̀ tí tẹ wá fún wa ń fi sí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ ń sọ.
ẹ mọ̀ mà nǹkan tó kàn tiẹ̀ anyway Ìyábọ̀ Òjó jẹ́ nǹkan.
ṣẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tí ó ṣẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ́ because
bí tí ẹ ń bá wa confam gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti ń sọ látẹ̀yìn wa kò sí rọ́bẹ̀ àṣírí ẹ̀
mi ìdá òtún ẹ̀
ní ìmọ̀ pátá àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú.
ẹ̀yin oríṣiríṣi ń ṣe ni.
kò tí ẹ ṣẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ́ kankan ń bẹ̀ òun ló mú kéèsì yìí tó rù sórí tó fẹ́ gba gbogbo owó Mohbad kó jókòó rẹ̀ ṣe sókè kan.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó owó máa
royalty yẹn ló ń tẹ̀mí ẹni.
owó Mohbad yẹn ó máa padà
ló ń tẹ̀mí ẹni kí ni títí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú owó olówó.
owó yẹn máa padà.
Naira Marley ò sọ pé òun kówó sílẹ̀. Naira Marley ò sọ pé òun kówó sílẹ̀. kí ló wá lọ wá ṣe fàpàpà fún èèyàn tó gbowó dání olóhùn kówó lẹ̀ kí lẹkùn ẹ nínú owó olówó.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó owó yẹn máa padà ná ẹni owó tó ń wá kiri ó máa padà ná ẹ.
owó náà sì máa ná báyìí.
ó máa ná ìwọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lè ní bá ní dínú ìwọ fúnra rẹ owó yẹn máa ná ẹ.
ó ti gbé làbákẹ́ ọmọ ìyàwó rẹ̀ lọ sí Canada ó tó máa lọ wo fíìmù yẹn wọ́n máa ṣe ń jáde ń bẹ̀ báyìí ní wọ́n máa yàwó rẹ̀.
kò sẹ́ni tó wù ọ̀kan gbogbo wa New Jersey èrò mélòó ló lọ bẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé yẹn mọ́ mi ta ni wọ́n aráyè rédèrèdè ṣé máa fi ṣe ilẹ̀ ìlẹ̀ lọ.
olódodo ni.
kò sí Joseph of Mohbad iṣẹ́ tí mo.
àní olódodo ni sẹ́ olódodo.
ṣé tí wọ́n Joseph of Mohbad ẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn tán là ló ní olódodo àtònírọ́.
mo máa ń pray pé kí n ṣe lè wo tẹlifíṣàn fún 1 hour mi lè wo tẹlifíṣàn straight for 30 minutes.
èmi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò tiẹ̀ ṣe ní tìjú ṣé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ẹni tó yẹ kó kárí sọ ẹni tó yẹ kó sápamọ́ tí ò tiẹ̀ yẹ ká gbọ́ anything oyè ń káàkiri oyè ń sọ̀rọ̀. I don't understand this level of no shame. Kò sí shame kankan, kò sí reproach, kò sí nǹkan kan, you don't even feel nothing. They can all go to hell. Abámẹ́ tó máa lọ sí hell soon. But like I said, owó yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa padà ná ẹ.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo tó bá ti tẹ́wọ́ £1 lọ́wọ́ Wùmí tó kó fún ẹ, ó máa fi gbé ọmọ sí ní Ìyábọ̀. No be say dem say. Kó la ẹnu orí ẹ kò ní bàbá Mohbad ní fight lost battle. Bó bá fi ọwọ́ ajọ ọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ àfẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ dànù ni ó máa ní ẹkún. That's why the fact pé mi ò kì í fẹ́ kí kankan ṣe ọmọ àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n fún ẹ láti lè máa sọ pé bàbá Mohbad kó máa fi àwọn f-word kó máa fi qualify wọn. Irú pain tí bàbá yẹn go through ní agbára Ọlọ́run ní agbára aago 12 òru tó fẹ́ lù nílùú tí mò ń gbé yìí. Ó máa nírú pain yẹn kò sí bó ṣe rí. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ tí Ọlọ́run ò ní gba gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo ìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad lára ẹ̀ kò possible kó mọ Tinubu kó ti Tinubu kúrò kó tún wá mọ ẹni tó ju president Tinubu lọ. Mo ń sọ fún ẹni aago 12 òru ló fẹ́ lọ lù bí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó you will have this pain. Tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe wá nírú pain náà gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó sọ fún bàbá Mohbad by the time tí màá yẹn bá kà á síta tán gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló máa gbọ́ kò ní láyé. Look directly into Iyabo Ojo's face. Ẹ wo eyeball to eyeball. Kò sí peace nínú ayé ẹ̀. Kò sí happiness, kò ní joy. One day, Iyabo Ojo. Bàbá yẹn ò pè ẹ́. Jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀ ló tó kú. Ó mọ̀ ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kú. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀. Onílé o.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o.
Ẹ̀mí tí ọmọ mi Dẹ́tọ́lá ká máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀fọ̀.
Hold that wide thing.
Please mute Mommy Detola. She is busy in her house. Blood of Jesus, please mute Mommy Detola, please.
Sorry.
Come on. Pé ò ní nírú pé bàbá ẹ̀ wá ní o. Ìgbà tó bá rò bóyá o ti dókè téńté tó ti jókòó tó fi fẹ́ máa fẹ̀yìntì kó jẹun ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà yẹn lọ́lọ́run á béèrè ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad dọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mi ìmọ̀ kò ṣe fẹ́ ṣe cause you are a wicked soul.
Kò sókè téńté kankan tó ń lọ ibi tó máa dé dúró ló wà yẹn mà. Òkè téńté àṣà she's going nowhere henceforth. Moving forward she goes nowhere.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó lámọ̀ òun fẹ́ lọ di grandma.
Àgbàṣọ́kùn
ẹ̀ bá ti balẹ̀ pé wo kó wá máa jó oúnjẹ ọmọ máa kóró lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Oúnjẹ ọmọ wò. Ṣé Mohbad jó oúnjẹ bàbá Mohbad jó oúnjẹ Mohbad? Nǹkan tó yàn bá ṣe ẹ mọ̀ I keep saying one thing ma nǹkan tèmi dẹ̀ máa ń sọ lórí kéèsì I stand on one thing. Nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ stand on is ṣe mọ̀ everybody máa sọ karma. My own is not even that. My own is law of distributive justice. Whatsoever a man soweth ló máa reap. So nǹkan tí everybody bá sow lórí kéèsì ló máa reap lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba. Ọba tó ní ọjọ́ ẹni tó tún tẹ̀lé ń lọ tí ọjọ́ mi tún fẹ́ dé yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run yìí whatever everybody sow lórí kéèsì yìí ló máa reap. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó á pè ẹ́ kó tètè hands off nísìn kó come clean ask for forgiveness kó dẹ̀ sòótọ́ so kí kéèsì lọ síbi tó yẹ kó lọ so lẹ́yìn yẹn ìwọ náà lè rẹ́mi ṣe ara ẹ̀. But if you refuse to whatever tó bá rí gbà it's on you. Olùṣe olórí burúkú àtiwọ́ àti arúgbó mùsù èèyàn kan ló lóun jẹ́ arúgbó mùsù mo rí láìpẹ́ ìwọ àti arúgbó mùsù arúgbó boys tó ń gbé kí. Èèyàn ti máa dàgbà tó yẹn tó yìí jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin. Ṣé wọ́n ní ìwọ àsọbìnrin kò lè ṣoríire ni?
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ó dàárọ̀ o.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà ó dàárọ̀ bá. Ẹ ṣé mà ẹ ṣé mọ́mì ẹ ṣé host ẹ ṣé gan ni mà God bless.
ṣe máa play. Àwa yìí wà ń bí. Ẹ máa play. Yes, ma.
Hello, Dara. Yemi.
Àgbà lọ́wọ́ méèlì.
Yemi.
Mo bóyá wà tí mo bá ọ̀rọ̀ láti ibi pẹ̀lú.
Mommy, blood of Jesus.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ gbòǹgbò?
Ẹ kúṣẹ́ o. Ẹ máa nídìí láti lọ sí o. Látàárọ̀ ìdè.
Bóyá tá a bá pè é fún.
Ẹ ní ìdí láti lọ rẹ́sì ẹ jọ. Ẹ lè dá. Ẹ má pápá. Ẹ má fara wá àwa tí a ṣe yọ̀ǹgẹ̀ àgbàlagbà lè yí o, please.
Má pè lè tàn sí.
Kẹ lọ sùn kó kọ́ àkùrọ̀.
Mommy, blood of Jesus, mo lè bá yín gbà. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, ẹ wá fẹ́ rest.
Bóyá kẹ lọ rest. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n ẹ lọ rest.
Mọ́mí Jimmy Èkó ẹ̀yẹn ẹ lọ tán náà sí láàdù.
Ó kì í ṣe máa lọ tán náà sí láàdù.
Ṣé ẹ lọ tán náà sí láàdù?
Mommy, blood of Jesus, please ẹ lọ rest. I try go látàárọ̀ kí ló dé ẹ jọ o. Ọ̀làwà bẹ̀ ẹ jọ, thank you.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Ẹ lọ sí padà kẹrẹsì ẹ jọ kẹrẹsì.
Lórúkọ Jésù ẹni fọwọ́ gbọ́mọ sí i. Èèyàn bí Ìyábọ̀ oníyàdílé yín lórúkọ Jésù. Èèyàn bí Wùnmí oníyàdílé yín àwọn olórúkọ ẹ̀dá. Àwọn tó wù gbọdọ̀ ṣe mistake jìrì àgbẹ̀yàn láyé ìyá tó fi lọ sùn padà. Alright, màá lọ sùn.
Ó dàárọ̀ Yémi ẹ lọ sùn.
Ó dàárọ̀.
Ẹ mú mi o, kẹ tó sùn.
No problem. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Ọmọ àmọ̀ yẹn tó.
Ó dàárọ̀.
Ìyàwó yà àti mọ́mí màmá